Marty.
Hit my head on a fucking camera.
Oh my god. You might want to sit down for a bit.
It was a lot quieter in the room.
Really? Morning, Devante.
Hey?
Hi, son.
Do you mind handing me that purple bottle over there? Purple conditioner, big old bottle. Thank you, my dear.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Good morning. You're sleepy too? Oh.
Yep. Can I come in?
Yeah.
So this was the term of the divorce that Gino pushed. I'm gonna do the battery change for you two. I mean, I don't know why, like this is really rubbing it in. But it is what it is, and I'm just happy that you're happy. Yeah, as you were later today, we'll continue to iron out the terms.
Comfy, eh? This thing's so comfy.
Oh, look at you. Did you guys sleep well?
You want to come cuddle too, Steve?
No, I gotta go to the ER. Oh, but I might be back. Oh. She's so cozy. Wow. Oh, isn't this nice? Oh, even the cover smells good. Jeez. Get the good stuff in here. Did you guys sleep well?
Yeah, actually. Did you?
I woke up early though, but I did sleep good before that.
Yeah.
A couple hot lights from mom as well.
It's still like nice in here and not too bright.
How's your sleep?
Great. Fell asleep in 2 seconds.
That's the wine.
I was so tired.
Did Marty switch room?
Marty just skipped down. He said, I'm out of here. But nobody, I feel like nobody snored last night. Like I didn't hear anything. Unless I was just sleeping so heavily.
Please fix your microphone.
Oh, you guys don't have yours on, right? I go right back to sleep.
It's very cozy.
Look at you just sleeping like a king. Two beautiful women on each side. What
Lucky
the
man.
Age to age lifestyle.
Right?
The Gino Lounge.
Shut up.
California king bed.
Now the lights are on.
Today's gonna be a big day, Gino.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Gotta do it.
Gotta do it.
Do it.
Ooh, I'm sure you're gonna do great. I gotta piss.
But
Oh, you guys are so cute. I'm so jealous. Can I just have my boyfriend already? All right, see you out there.
See you out there.
Go get him today, Gino. You got it.
thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you have duties to attend to. Imagine. Sorry, brothers. You nervous?
No. I just don't want to deal with everything.
Is that your thinking face?
Yep. Getting up.
Get up, buddy.
Oops.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go shower in Gen Pop, just so you know.
Sorry?
I'm gonna go shower in Gen Pop, just so I'm still in the mix, you know? Still in the mix of conversation. Okay. Is there garbage in here? Is there? Okay, thank God. Looking for garbage. Okay.
I'll see if there's any small towels for the floor. Also a disaster. Good morning. Good morning. Morning.
Please go to the bathroom.
What's up, Marty?
Not much, you.
Not much.
Prepare a smoothie. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, Marty.
Yes.
If we get you through the week, I really need you to not volunteer to go on the walk, please.
I'm not gonna volunteer. I'm just
You
saying that
said-
I don't know what else I could tell
I
him
know.
than what I did there.
I know.
I not lie, so like, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna try to go suck up in the sense that.
Good.
That's just the way I am. I
Hey.
expect he put me up. If he does, he does. If he don't,
You need,
Nice,
you need to be true to yourself.
no. But it's just like, what else could I tell him? Like, I told him the truth. I told
You
him.
could have told him the truth and just left it at that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's my. Like, I can't add anything more than that without lying. So I'm not.
I don't want you to. I just
Yeah.
would really like you to be here for a really
Oh yeah.
long time.
That's my goal too. And like I see, like I double cross the guy. Like what can I go and tell him?
Yeah.
You
Well-
you double.
We'll take it one day at a time.
Yeah, you double crossed him too, but you were not as slow as I was. Ça va. I think I don't have enough liquid in this smoothie.
Throw some water or milk or something.
Water. Be smarter. A bit of water. Come on, man. Hey? I didn't understand. What?
Keen to be on the block.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to the schlubs like me.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I told Jess last night, ever since I spoke with you, when I walk around him, I can just feel the coldness, so I can expect him to go and block. Okay. I'm not. I told him everything. Like I'm not going today. I'll just see what it is. But like,
You don't have to.
you can try with him if you want.
You don't have to lie to communicate with people.
No, and I didn't lie. Yeah.
I know.
I've been honest with him, but I don't know what else I could tell him without going there and make it seem like I'm trying to. suck up to him.
I know. I'll give it a go today though. Who is that? Anyone want eggs and toast? G. Summer, Vermont.
Yeah, I'm gonna have breakfast and then I'll start right away.
Yeah, deal.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this fucking day started. Let's go. Time to make people nervous. Did you?
Yeah.
Wait, buddy. Good morning.
Morning.
How's everybody doing this morning? Good. Better.
A little tired.
Did
How are you?
You had a whole bed to yourself. You didn't sleep yet?
No. Do you? Oh, thank you.
You washed this, yeah, you did last time.
No, I don't feel hungover, but I definitely could have slept longer.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I think that scented laundry detergent is a luxury because Gino's sheets smell nice.
Do they?
I went in and cuddled with
I was
him and
thinking,
Jace.
could I
for a
borrow your gold earrings, those little small chunky ones?
Oh, I just washed my pillowcase before yesterday.
Oh, actually, maybe.
What was your question? Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could borrow her chunky gold earrings. Yes, please. I don't know if these thinner ones will look good with this.
Excuse me.
Oh, so far, such a nice surprise.
Yeah.
I gave up on it.
Please
Put on your microphone.
Thank you, boo. Sorry, you said something though?
I was just. No, look.
Oh, I like
look.
it.
I was gonna say, look.
Excuse me. Jeez.
Good job. Good morning.
Good morning, Moose.
Good morning, Moose. Marty's an absolute pinball.
Who?
Marty.
Oh yeah.
He moves all over.
Yeah. Yo,
That's-
he was like bouncing off of the wall. Ding, 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 ding.
Tanisha, I'm gonna get a spray of perfume.
Yeah.
I love that perfume because it
Which
smells
one?
like you. The black one.
The YS.
But do you combine the two?
Do I combine two?
I'm a little wet.
How are you doing this morning, huh?
I am tired as hell. How are you?
T, if you ever feel so kind at some point today to braid my hair, I'd be very thankful for
Sure.
that.
I'll do that.
Moosey, you didn't tell me how you're feeling.
Today I'm gonna use proper detangler and water and stuff
Hungover?
too.
No, I don't feel hungover. It's just like Marty's like crazy and like sleeping.
He said that you
It's
were
time to
on
take
his
the covers.
side.
Was I?
Okay.
Apparently, I don't know. I just dry my hair a little bit
Bye.
because I'm dripping.
Black bra. Where did I put my black bra? Did I have it on yesterday?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
Back in action.
So annoying to pack this much though.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But
We did it.
exactly. Okay, this was your top drawer here in the corner, or was it Marty's?
No, that was Marty's. Mine was this one.
Okay. Well, you could probably take it then if you need another drawer.
Yeah, that's what I think. But
Take
again,
it.
I don't know this guy worth shit. It just makes me sick that she's just like so safe. You know what I mean? It's like,
The
dude,
beauty of a showmance.
I'm like blaming everyone. Like, no one told me about the vote. Like, I don't know. I think
I was honest with Jace. I was just like,
she talked to you?
yeah.
What'd she say?
She was, because I came out and her and Kyle were literally yelling at each other. And then she was crying up on the stairs, or
Yeah,
when I went to get my water bottle. So, like, I want to check on people, you know? Why are people coming?
No, I have to use washroom. I feel like people who just cry for no reason, though.
No, all I said to her was like, unfortunately for you, you've experienced the same thing as me, which is like perceived optics, right? So everyone thought me and Melina were in cahoots when we fucking didn't even know each other. We became friends because we were both targeted, right? And then same with Jay. Like, yeah, we're both non-binary, but Jay was with a million people.
No,
I think
totally.
I think Jay would have put a million people before me, as much as I like love them. Like I think Jay would have picked other people, but again, optically, we looked like a duo, right? So again, it's like that's sort of how the house works. Like I was like, no one told me stuff, or no one like told Melina stuff.
No, but she was in an alliance with the guys that included Steph and Steph and her.
Is that official?
That's official.
Okay.
And Kyle put up an alliance member to make it look less sus. So she went and voted with the guys and told people that she was of the
Gummy bears. Just optics or reality is like.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that there's, you know.
You'll be fine, Moose.
Thanks.
You got the sweater now.
Sorry, I'm just like she was. Said that
Right.
she was voting the way of the guys, and then all of a sudden it's like, why didn't anyone tell me where the vote was going? Yeah, you voted with your people. Do you know what I mean?
You feel like Moose and Herms just switched because they didn't have the votes, right? Otherwise,
No,
they would've
because
voted
he
vote.
turned on them. Again, this was just 1 week of voting and 1 week of information, but Kyle turned on them. Do you know what I mean? This person didn't even ask anyone where they were at because they felt so strong in the guys' alliance. And then when it goes sideways, to cry and say, "Oh, I don't know where the vote was."
Like Gino didn't even talk to me last week. Did he talk to you last week about where your vote was?
No.
Didn't even ask me.
Exactly, because that's like that loyalty.
That's
And
how safe they all felt.
She was. It just sucks that he won so bad, but now that he did it, there's like really nothing I can do other than
No, I'm the same.
like, oh. But I'm over it. The winning part. It's just so annoying.
I know the odds were in our favor, and then whoops.
Yeah, because I'm like, fuck. If I have to fight for my life, it's like way less stressful this week for sure. Like, not saying that I'm confident that I would stay or anything, but I'm just saying like,
I'd almost.
there's been a couple reps of like being thought I was gonna be on. You know what I mean? Then it's like, oh, okay.
It's
You want to strip your sheets? I'll wash them.
together with yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the only game conversation I've had with Gino is he doesn't like rats or snakes. So I'm like, am I a rat or a snake? Because I told Kyle I was voting for Steph to stay.
I know.
Like, oh, you're not gonna wash your comforter cover? It unzips.
I'm actually gonna use the washroom.
Yeah, use the washroom.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I thought it was somewhere like.
There's someone in the washroom.
That's what you have to wear all day. Exactly.
always using the washer.
I know. I haven't even peed yet this morning.
Me either.
Even I just showered. I have to have a shower and hold it.
Oh, I just can't stop thinking about being on the block, but it is what it is.
I think I'm a huge possibility, and I think like
As like a pawn.
I don't know. I also think like again optics. Like we've slept. Like we're sleeping
I don't
together. We're
think that
talking
matters.
together right now. I think it does.
I really don't. I think he knew who he was going to put up prior to being on HOH. That's what he told me yesterday.
Betty, please fix your microphone.
Sorry.
I feel like I was gonna check where my microphone's at. Otherwise, Big Brother makes me feel sus.
You can't always just put people up because they slept in the same bed because there was no other bed options. Like,
That's what happened to me so far.
yeah, but that was the first week.
Yeah.
But there was no rapport being built.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not saying it's completely out of the question for probably sometimes for sure.
is the washer open?
Yeah, the washer is open.
Okay. Should we get in there before someone else is in there?
Well, you're right. That's why I came here to begin with.
You need to use the bathroom. You're not thinking straight.
No, I actually have to pee so bad.
I feel like that's too many sheets in the washer. Too many things.
Is it?
Yeah, you're only supposed to fill it half full.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Where's the other thing? Oh. Then maybe I'll wait for yours because I'll do it with the
Okay,
purple
I'll go
thing.
quick and then you'll do yours.
Oh, you want to go first?
Either way, you said you'll wait for me. That's what you just said.
Oh, did I?
Do you want to go first?
Yeah, just wait. Then you go.
I can shove it in right now and,
Yeah.
and
Go do
get
that.
it before someone else gets it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. That fucking creaky door. Sorry, Big Brother. That creaky door. You forgot your towel or what? Just walking with a drip face.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang. Dang.
Wow.
All right.
Everybody had the same idea.
Well, Betty told me to do it, so I was like, let's do it.
Yes.
Right?
That's fine. I forgot that you were with Betty because I just told her
No,
that.
Betty's on her own now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Betty stole Jace's bed.
Oh. Damn.
I
Yeah.
didn't steal it. I'm just using it right now because no one else is.
Sorry. Betty took Jace's bed, and it is now Betty's bed
It is
for now.
Oh, shoot.
Rephrasing, my apologies.
No worries.
Words matter.
The toilet matters too.
I know. I'm still holding it. Every time I come in here, I get upset about it.
You didn't pee in the shower?
You think I should?
Oh, no, because Jess showered before. I would have just
I
peed in
didn't.
the
No, I
shower.
didn't. I held it.
Oh, wow.
Is that a talent?
Why am I No, but I just would have peed in the shower.
What? Just like how sleepy Josh is coming out of the bathroom.
Like, who are all
Go.
these people?
You wanna go, Betty? Betty, go. You've been waiting.
I know, I'm gonna go. It's just so funny the way you came out of there, Josh. Like, what? Where am I?
Who is this? What is this place?
It's very deep in thought.
Were you? That's usually what happens in the morning. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Moisture. I just want to turn the shower on, but have it be lotion.
I know,
Just
right?
stand under like a hot stream of
Of load.
very luxurious lotion. Good morning, Helena.
Good morning. You know there's a lotion that you can spray, kind of like sunscreen?
Really?
Yeah, you just
Like a mint?
Does it
Yeah.
absorb well?
Okay, I'm just gonna brush my teeth quickly. Damn, I'm just gonna go in full jammies.
Full jammy jams? Okay, can I go in here?
Yeah. I have to brush my teeth. Fuck, and I haven't had a coffee either, so I'm kind of cranky. Oh. I'm gonna brush.
Next.
Okay.
Are you going through your HOH meeting? Let's start early.
Day of meetings.
The day of meetings.
Yeah. I need a damn coffee.
Oh, yeah.
always get so nervous when I gotta do HOH talks. Like I just feel like I need to poo.
I know.
Ah!
Or like speak properly. Like I don't know. I never feel like I can figure a damn sentence out in here. I know.
Going to the principal's office, exactly.
Please save my game. Yeah.
Please. This small one over there, right there. Oh, was it? Oh, sorry.
There's this one thing you don't know.
Oh yeah, it was this one. Sorry.
No, don't worry.
No, that's my face towel.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wear the same jeans I wore yesterday, and then I'm gonna get a coffee. Dang. Okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh.
The backyard's closed. I don't know if it's gonna open.
Is it closed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's something's going on out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we got to have like fun yesterday. Like
That was so much
The
fun.
joy of everyone like being so happy.
Yeah.
Like a pitcher of beer and wine.
The way we get so excited about just the smallest things these
Yeah.
days, it's actually awesome. It's great.
We're gonna go home and never take anything for granted.
Yeah, literally. Until like a month in, and you're like,
I know,
yeah,
right?
right back to it.
Wine or something.
Just joking. Yo, what's up, James?
Oh, my eyebrows are
I think I'm gonna make a nice big smoothie.
Yum. You have a smoothie every morning, eh? Pretty much.
Yeah. Actually, in my real life, I make smoothies. Sometimes it's getting bad. I was having like 2 or 3 smoothies a day.
Why is
I
that
just-
bad?
I guess it's not bad, but I'm like, I should be maybe trying to eat
Actually,
like solid food.
Yeah.
I just love smoothies. I don't know why.
I have a protein powder that literally doesn't taste like anything other than chocolate. And it's like so good. And I will put that in
Everything.
because it
I
doesn't
love proteins
taste
like
other
that.
than the vet.
Yum.
I know. Sometimes they make, if you find the right protein, it'll make your smoothies taste like a milkshake.
Yeah.
Like you're like, no way, this is healthy. I love it.
Does protein powder make you gain weight?
If you're not working out, I think, like if you're constantly in a protein overload and then not working out,
Okay.
but
Also like whey or something like that. It's like a
yeah,
gain
different types of
different
protein.
types
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But I guess the whole reason is just to like get enough protein in your body. So if you are like heavy lifting or working out, it's feeding your muscles, then your muscles grow.
Right.
So weight gain would make sense.
I don't know, because that protein that Betty had put in that first smoothie I had here, it literally made me run to the bathroom like 2 seconds later.
Yeah?
I was like, wait a minute, is
But that
protein
was
this?
Gino's.
Wait a
It's
damn
not.
minute.
That one is like.
Maybe it's different.
It's not the.
His
It's
is
not,
definitely different.
yeah, it's like a way. It's a different. It's like heavy duty.
Yeah. Heavy duty protein.
Thank you, baby. Hi, Nanny.
There you go.
Thank you.
Were we talking about the difference between the wines?
Proteins.
Oh,
Protein
the
powders.
protein powder, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about that wine.
Right.
It tastes like the best wine I've ever had in my life.
LOL.
Right?
Literally.
That's literally a $3 bottle of wine. Right, drink that.
Tanisha.
Yeah.
Breakfast is ready.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming. Thank
Wow.
Whoa, Kev. Popping off lately.
you, Kev. Pop it. Wow.
I hope to one day get a breakfast invite. Maybe I need to be the one to invite.
Oh, yes. That's a good strategy.
Think so?
Yeah, I think so.
How do I get to Kevin's heart, y'all?
Yeah.
Honestly, what I did was just yell over the railing. What are you making, Kev?
Tanisha's like, Jess, nothing to do with heart, more with mouth and requests.
And then he was like, making eggs. Want some? Sure.
Cute.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
You know me, I like to overcomplicate things. Second guess myself and think about it 7 times. Oh, I did a bad joke? Here's the explanation 4 times over. Do you like it now? Is the joke funny now, y'all?
Do you like that?
You like that
That's
shit?
a no.
It was good. Sorry, I'm so focused on these
You
brows.
don't apologize to me. Oh, you should be
Can't
focused.
lose my
Honestly,
concentration
brows
and I'll look
are
like a
important to
clown.
focus on.
Morning.
Folks. I know.
Girls, guys, people, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Here's what I like, everyone,
Yeah,
Marty.
exactly.
It's
That's
one of
what
the
I was
best
going
words
for.
ever. You know, like, good evening, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
and other people. Like, you know, it's just like, good evening, everyone. This
True.
is very easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
That's actually so true. If you go to a show or something, like, do you find that more places and people are starting to say everyone instead of
Nah.
ladies and gentlemen, or not really?
No, we got a long way to go with
No,
gendered
just
language.
like Marty
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
did there.
I was gonna say I've never heard anyone. Say
Even I'm deprogramming myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like I've
Just
misgendered both
appropriate.
Jay and myself. Like it's because you're so used to it. Like
Yeah.
I she heard myself for a long time in my life, right? Like, and also like gender expression and gender identity are very different, and so like that's very coded in society. Like even if you go into a store, like it's still a men's and women's section too, right? Like
Yeah.
there's the rare store that is like all unisex, but and even then they'll still usually have like things that cater to gender. So no, there's a lot there's a lot of deconstructing. It's like we've talked about with language or anything else. Like if there's a word you say or a phrase you said, like you can't just instantly change it. Like I try to always give grace, but like there is change. It's just like to answer your question directly, like not enough yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, I give grace on all of that. I don't expect people to like know something and instantly be perfect at anything.
Change. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It definitely takes work.
Deprogramming, yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like as a household we're getting better.
Oh, yeah, it's
I'm
wonderful.
just laying everybody at this point.
I'm
That's
very-
why, yeah, just accidentally talking about it.
Also, if you're talking about someone and someone comes in, it's like less suspicious, or people think you're just talking about me. So, either
That's
or.
True. Hey, great
Keeps the heat
call.
off of someone else or puts it back on me. Like either way.
You are funny. Making
Oh,
very
sometimes.
valid points.
Sometimes I'm funny. Most of the time I'm regretting opening my mouth. Do I bother wearing makeup today?
My eyes feel so puffy. I think I brought, you know, those little under eye masks that you can put on? Those
Yes.
Jelly things.
Are you gonna do it?
I'm not gonna do it today, but
Ah.
I just remembered that I have them, so maybe I'll do it.
Oh.
Are they gold?
Like the gold ones?
They're, I don't know what color they are actually. I think they're pink.
Okay. I've actually never tried those.
Okay.
So good. I just get like really puffy eyes if I'm, I don't know, hungover or if I'm just like super exhausted to the point where my eyes feel like I can't open them, and I hate that feeling.
Yeah, I feel.
Painful.
Actually, I was glad to kind of sort of wake up when the lights were slowly turning on. And sometimes I wish that's when Big Brother would first say
Say
good
it? I
morning.
know.
Yes.
Can't
Because
wait until.
Big Brother hits us with the good morning when the lights are full blast, and if you aren't actually like
Oh, yeah,
slightly
that's usually
awake, yeah, it's jarring, dude.
I never wake up before the good morning, so
No.
it's like a violent
violent turning on of the light.
Yeah.
I've been losing my sense of time, and then I also didn't trust myself the first couple weeks, but I have a pretty good internal body clock. Like, I'll wake up. If we set an alarm, I'll almost always wake up like 5 or 10 minutes before it. It's interesting.
I'm like that too, actually. I never used to be like that, but I don't know. In the last year or so, I'm always waking up before my alarm. Not in here. In here, I just sleep.
No, in here, it's, yeah, what is time? What is
Straight
sleep? Yes.
That is Kevin, not Kevin, Marty's.
In the dryer?
Oh wait, that was the dryer, right?
Well, both are done.
Oh, dryer. I don't know whose stuff.
Oh,
is in it.
dryer's empty.
Oh, great.
Are these your sheets, T?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
But I know Betty wanted to wash hers too.
Oh,
I don't
the
know if she brought
leather
them in.
pants? What are we doing with that? These are the hot tub clothes.
Uh-huh.
Leather pants shouldn't go in the dryer.
No.
I think those are mooses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, so Moose and Marty did laundry together. That makes sense. Now that they're bunking.
Cuties. Oh, okay, Marty went and slept with Moose.
Yeah.
Cute. And then Kyle slept with Kev.
Kyle and Kev. Yeah. No, that's not.
No, Kevin was in our room.
Kyle's
Kevin was
in our room.
alone.
Oh.
Wait, Kyle's in our room?
Yes.
Yes, with Herman.
Oh, I see.
Kev's alone.
Kev's alone.
Yeah.
That's right, because Gino said the lawyer said that he was getting his own bed.
Yeah. Lawyers.
I have so many friggin' gray hairs that are popping out here. It's insane.
You think from the stress in
I
here?
think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No way. I've noticed like one or two in the past.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Are you supposed to pick them out? Cause
No!
Yeah,
T, are you putting
unfortunately,
anything
I
else with
did.
your bedding?
No, I just have to get Betty's. I'll go grab Betty's.
I can do it.
What's
Okay.
wrong with picking them out?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just an old wives' tale, but they say that like
Oh, God.
more grow back when you pull them.
Oh no. Okay,
But
noted.
yeah. It could not be true, but I'm not taking the chance.
Yeah, no chances.
Because I already have enough. Do you see my underwear?
Okay. My God, my eyebrows are dry.
You said thank God?
I said, oh my
they're
God.
they're dry.
Yeah. Everything is
Like
so
flaky?
dry.
Flaky?
Yeah. Flaky brows.
Ugh.
Yuck. Sheet time.
So, T, will you explain the difference to me why, like, c'est roman en français, but romaine en anglais?
It's actually romain and romaine. It's really the exact same thing.
Roman?
No, romain.
Romain.
R-O-M-A-I-N.
Why did I hear, like, anyways, okay. That makes sense now. Maybe it was someone else who said it.
Mispronounced it, maybe?
Yes, I think that's why. Because I was like, that doesn't... Why so different? Yeah, so that makes sense now. Romain.
Because some people are pronouncing it like a Roman numeral, but it's romaine.
Romaine Letouce.
Romaine.
I'm sure he's absolutely stunning.
Oh, he's so good looking.
Win an HOH so I can see.
I didn't.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if he would really want it, and I didn't ask, so. It's really just like pictures of my dad.
How do you feel now about that?
My daughter.
Would you want a picture? No.
No, I don't want to think like that.
Don't unlock that compartment, even you mentioning the name already.
Yeah. One of the tea bags ended up, it was like, he had me in check at one point, and we were like, we kept playing or whatever, and then like a few moves later, we realized that both of his bishops, one of which being a tea bag, were on the same color, and we were like, all right, this game is just an absolute fucking wash. Yeah, so, I mean, first of all, like, as I said, this is one of those things that what I want to do right now is just lay out everything. Because the vibe that I'm getting from literally everybody is that this week was like tyrannical. It was like, you know, big crush small, figure out, you know, how you can kind of like just like, you know, making decisions kind of based on, you know, where I saw the game going and not consulting the people around me. You know, you made it clear in your speech, Herman made it clear afterwards that that's where a lot of the pitch against kind of the things that I was doing came from. So yeah, I kind of just want to I want to give you literally the entire week from my perspective.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. So
because obviously I'm not in your shoes.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like it was definitely tough because there was week 3 and there was shit imploding everywhere, and so I had to make weird, tough decisions. And obviously, when you feel and this is how I felt, like that there was people who I was aligned with who maybe didn't have my back. So how much can I trust those alliances? And then, okay, well now maybe I'll look exterior, but then how much do I communicate with the people who I was? You know what I mean? And there was so there was a lot going on. So here is the week of Kyle from start to finish. So coming into the house, I think I was a little bit people deprived, and I definitely I think I kind of overlined myself a little bit with just kind of like not even like alliances or anything like that, but like just being like, oh, I'm cool with you, you're cool with me, kind of thing, like those kind of conversations, plus the 7, plus like just personal relationships and that kind of stuff. There wasn't really anybody that I was like, oh, that's like a definitive target of mine, and like I have that person. At first it was Jess, but then Jess was nothing but logical and very sweet with me, and I realized that that's somebody that I could very much work with. And so I was like, okay. So there was really nobody. Like right off the rip, I was like, oh, I'll put. So I win the HOH, and I'm thinking, okay, what's being pitched to me a lot by the people that I'm working with. Primarily Herman, because of week 1, obviously, was Jess and Betty, and I thought that's exactly what I'll do. That's an easy week. That's not ruffle no feathers kind of thing. So that was the plan. And then I had Moose coming to me and saying that Steph was somebody who the first chance she got was going to take a shot at Gino and I. And I was like, well, Gino's somebody who I trust. Gino's somebody who I know would have my best interest in mind, and vice versa. So I was like, okay, that's coming from a reliable source. I knew Moose from outside of the house. There was this level of trust that didn't have to be earned in the house. That I was like, okay, so that's kind of, I was like, okay then, it won't be Jess, because Jess is somebody I want to continue to build a relationship with, and I let them know that. And then, okay, I'll put Steph up. Steph is the threat this week. Steph is the target. And Betty, I've talked no game with hardly, apart from her coming into the room and basically just saying like, please don't put me up. That's the extent of our game talks. Yeah. Like just, I had to shake my head a little bit, because that was Betty's pitch pretty much this week, was just, please don't, like just saying please a lot. And I was like, okay, so that's not really extensive game talk here. So that's kind of where my head was at there. So Steph would go up. Then I started to realize that Moose was, when I was really thinking about it, because when I told Steph, like Steph was just absolutely like, who would say, like completely would have no idea.
Just lost it?
Well, not lost it, but just completely was like super like, what the hell? Like, I thought we trusted each other, blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking about it, I was like, Steph directly has given me no reason to distrust her. So I thought, okay, where's this information coming from? It was coming from Moose. Okay, so I name dropped Moose because I was kind of like, I wonder how this, I wonder how that conversation would go, and I thought maybe I could kind of suss out some information from there. And Steph, like, absolutely got fired up. This idea that this was fake is absolutely bullshit. I don't know who the fuck is...
this conspiracy theory?
This conspiracy theory that I mastermind Steph calling out Moose to like try to throw people off some kind of scent, because when I talked with Helena after the eviction, I was telling her this whole thing.
I kind of love it, but
and
definitely elaborate.
And she was like, so it's true? And I was like, no, it wasn't fucking true. I told a fiery Italian woman that Moose was saying that she was a threat to me, and so she went down and called out Moose and brought Moose into the room. And I sat back, and I was already skeptical of Moose at the time because the few people that I trusted didn't trust Moose. And I was like, okay, let's kind of see where this goes. And like I've told a million people a million times, Moose, like because of the fact that I've been working with Moose and I was close with Moose, I knew that they were lies that he was telling Steph. And I just watched him for like, it only took like 3 minutes to take Steph from like absolutely screaming to like hugging him and apologizing to him. And he just fabricated everything like in
front of you.
Just in front of me in ways to do it. And so from there I was like, oh my God, this guy's like an absolute social manipulator. Like he's just like I can't trust anything he's saying. So when Moose is coming to me, Moose is literally coming to me week 1 saying that he's going after Gino, that I would put up Mar18, all of this stuff. So I'm like, okay, like I got to tell you guys. So I pull you guys in. Because at this point, I'm still like, I'm very skeptical of the 7, because literally from week 1, I'm being told that people in the 7 are looking at people in the 7. So I'm like, okay, like how am I supposed to trust this alliance when somebody who I have this level of trust with is literally coming to me within 4 or 5 days of being in the house?
Yeah.
I just became part of this alliance and is already saying that it's like this, that people are talking behind each other's backs in an alliance where it's like, and it's an alliance with like 7 strong fucking players.
Yeah.
Strong fucking players. So I'm like, shit, if that's the case already, how can I trust any, like,
For sure.
any of that? So
And I think that's the problem, is there was so many strong people that it was like skeptical of how, like it was just too good to be true.
exactly. Yeah, there was that. That was definitely something that was crossing my mind as well. And so then I brought you guys in, and I told you guys everything, and it was all kind of this consensus that, you know, Moose was kind of causing a lot of problems within the 7. We would replace Marty with Moose, and the 7 would live on, and Moose would be the target. And then you guys, and this is the part that I really want to make kind of clear, is that I really truly didn't want to backdoor anybody this week, and obviously, you know, that's exactly what happened. But the reason that I ended up doing it was because when we were talking there, mostly Summer and T. Not as much you, but I think you were definitely within the consensus that you guys pitched the idea to backdoor Moose. And so now I'm looking at 3 people in this alliance that I've been told not necessarily to trust, even though that information was coming from a non-reliable source, are using the word backdoor and are talking about backdooring a significant player in this game. So now I'm looking at it going, okay, maybe these people aren't threats to me right now, but could be threats to me down the road, and obviously aren't, and obviously are using words like backdoor already, so that's not something that's like lost on them, and that's something that they'd be willing to do. So that I was like, okay, so but you know, I told you guys, I was like, no, I want to give Moose, you know, the opportunity, so I'll put Steph up next to Moose because Steph has a better chance of beating Moose in the veto, and that's that. Moose goes and wins the veto, pulls himself down. Really, the only way that he stays this week, and I think. Now I'm left with this. Now I'm like, okay, that was a fucking shot that missed. I would rather kind of, you know, be a little bit kind of smarter about this. Steph is still a bit of a wild card. I'll send Steph home, and I'm getting exhausted.
I know, that's okay.
And so I was like, okay, I'll send Steph home. And then I had a few people, again, who I trusted, who were like, you know, Steph is a number. Steph is somebody who would vote for you, for us, whatever. That, you know, you want to make sure that you're taking out somebody who would be a vote against kind of what you'd want. So I thought, okay, well, if I'm putting Betty up, then maybe I'll send Betty home. Betty and I have talked 0 game. We just haven't even connected on really a personal level. Like somebody who I just kind of like, I'm like, if she went, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me. And then again, and this was for a week where people said I wasn't listening and I wasn't communicating, every decision change that was made was because of conversations I was having with people. So when
Like you're saying it wasn't an independent decision, there was like... other people who were like
there was
on
other
board?
people very much on board. This idea that every decision I made was completely lockbox, and I just kind of like sat back and like fucking twiddled and was just like, this is not the case. So when I said, okay, Betty's going up, and then I had a few different people come to me and were like, really? Like you're gonna send Betty home on your week 3 HOH? And I was like, and then again I got in my head and I was like, okay, like I came here, I love this game, this is a dream come true for me, and I'm really gonna take out somebody who I kind of see as being like lower on the ladder in terms of threat levels, and not somebody who, you know, I want to play this game, I want to be here for a long time, and that's not a resume building move. That's a detriment to my resume that in week 3 you didn't take any kind of shot. And so okay, yeah, sounds good. So I took that into account and I was like, okay, if not Betty, then who? And that's when I remembered that I had been told, and this is where I wouldn't have told you names, but after everything that happened yesterday, now this is where I would kind of want to give you this information so you know where it's coming from, because Josh, I do want you to know like that the decision to put you up was solely based on, like, again, information that was provided to me. So I had Marty, who came to me, so somebody that I trust, and he said that Helena had told him that you would target him if you won HOH. I don't know whether that's true or not, but Marty's somebody who I trusted, and also I figured, well, if Josh would put up Marty, there's a good chance he'd probably either put me or Gino up beside Marty, because to break up some, you know, some kind of trust or alliance or whatever. And so I thought, okay, even though Josh is very much not somebody who I was planning on gunning for, not somebody who I think would gun for me, if he won in 3 weeks and I'm pretty okay with everybody else, then that could be a detriment to my game.
Yeah.
And again, and I had, you know, and people, there was a few people who were pitching like, take the stronger player, take the stronger player. But that was kind of the main vein of information that came my way.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That led to me putting you up. And so then, I was kind of like, you know, Steph was saying, you know, put Josh up too, because that's one of the best chances of me to stay. I'm like, and so I sat back and I said, okay, the seven, I don't know where the 7's at. The 7 won't communicate with me. I don't really feel comfortable communicating with 7 because I don't trust really, you know, who in the 7 actually has my best interest in mind.
Yeah.
But there are a few people who I think do have my best interest in mind. Okay, well now let me kind of, so if I want to do a resume building move, I want to keep a number, I want to take away a really strong influential voice, somebody who could very much gain momentum, and somebody who I've been told is targeting somebody who is connected to me, and thus I could get that guilty by association nom or anything like that. Okay, Josh is the best course of action. And I wouldn't have put you up if I didn't have a lot of people who, the thing is, it's like this idea that why would I ever do a backdoor if I didn't have 5 or 6 people saying that's the move, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So I did. So I had 6 people independently who were like, that's the move, you know, take Josh. Herman was one of them. And I know that Herman kind of led this whole charge. His name has been dropped in the past 10 hours more than anybody else.
Wow.
In terms of, you know, who came to me, who swayed me, who did this, who did that. A lot of it was Herman. And Herman's big thing was this idea that I wasn't coming and making this, that, you know, that he wanted to be involved with like every decision that was made. That wasn't the case because there was so much information. So you just heard about every decision that was made.
Yeah.
It's a lot of information to run by somebody. So that was the thing, is like sometimes there were decisions that were only run by 2 people, and then more information would be okay, now it's a new decision, and it's like I can't go and make a rounds to 5, 6 people every time I'm like, okay, this is the best call, this is whatever.
Yeah.
And then yeah, like I just had, and then obviously like yesterday was super brutal, because it was like, okay, like you take a shot and missed at Moose. Now you really stuck your neck out on the line and tried to make a move that really benefited the people around you more so than myself. The only thing that was really a benefit to me was the resume building and the idea that one of the strongest players in the game who could take a shot at me would be out of this game. So this idea that like like I don't know, it just seemed, it was one of those things that seemed logical at the time, and then to hear afterwards that people were like, oh, like this was a shitstorm of an HOH, and Kyle was like drunk with power, and Kyle was making these decisions based on himself and himself only. That's nonsense. The amount of decisions that were made this week, like I was pointed in this direction, that direction, didn't know who I could trust, was told not to trust these people, but to trust these people, then turns out it's kind of the opposite. Like I was absolutely fucking played this week, front to finish. These were my decisions. These were the decisions that I made, but they were decisions that were guided by the information of the people around
And like
me.
people you really trust.
Have to. What else do you have in this game?
I mean, like with Stephanie, I had never heard about her wanting to take you or Gino out. And when she campaigned to me, it was very obvious that she probably wouldn't make a big move. Her pitch was literally, yeah, I really want to make a big move in this game. And then the next sentence was, yeah, I'm going to make sure that whatever we decide is all together as the house, as a consensus. I'm like, those are not the same thing. And I was like, okay, whatever. Clearly, you're not making a big move. You want to have a good time. You want to have fun. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I had heard at some point that Steph was planning to take out Summer and T, which I actually think was probably more likely than you and Gino.
Absolutely.
And with Helena, I never told Helena that I was going to target Marty. So I don't know where that came from. Secondly, the HOH and putting me up as a nomination, having people tell you that and then feeling like you have the votes actually makes more sense. Because in my eyes, what it seemed like is you just went rogue and you were just like, I need to make a really big move. I'm going to take out Josh and then I'll get everyone on board with it.
No.
But that's not actually how it happened. It was people telling you that you should do this, having the possibility to do it.
And having like
the seven's already basically severed. We've put up Moose. We had that conversation. So that makes sense to put me up now when I look back at it. With Moose being backdoored, I think it was more of a conversation of like, the seven were summoned. We decided, I think Moose, if he's doing this, should probably be going home, but what's our best chances for getting Moose to go home?
Yeah.
And then I guess when it came to the vote, absolutely nobody thought it was going to be a 9-2. I don't even know where that came from. I was absolutely shocked.
Yeah.
I do feel bad for the way that I reacted. That was extremely out of character for me. I feel really bad about that actually. But I think in the moment I was just really heated and shocked and whatever. I do feel a bit bad for Steph too. Like, should Steph have actually went home? Like, I don't think she did anything wrong or like deserves to go home. But like, people do have to go home. I understand.
Of course, yeah, every week, yeah.
Moving forward for us, I don't want us to have like any bad blood over this. Like, it's done. That week is over.
Yeah.
We're both here. We survived, and I know that you're a strong player. And I feel like maybe people think that your HOH might not reflect your abilities, but I still know that you're a strong player. I don't think that that's something I need to like come after or get out. Like, I think there's other people here that really don't offer much.
Yeah.
They're just kind of here as a body. So I would like us to hopefully be able to like work and repair that relationship. And you telling me all of this for sure makes me trust you more than I definitely did.
I appreciate that.
And if there's anything I can do to kind of help rebuild that trust with you, I'm all game for that.
Yeah.
Out of the seven, like there is people I didn't trust in the seven as well. I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing that it kind of just dissolved. But
yeah, I think the biggest thing, and really the only thing I can ask is like, I just really appreciate that you took the time to sit down and hear me out, because I know that it is one of those things where, and that's the thing is, and it's never an excuse, but it is just kind of like, I want to kind of let people know where I'm at. But like, the whole point of my mental health advocacy is like, I struggle big time with my mental health. And so the past 24 hours have been really tough. So even just sitting down and like, just you creating the space for me to just like lay it all out and be like, here's exactly where I was. And what I kept telling people like throughout the week is like, I'm new to this, I'm a rookie. Like, I've never done this before. And I'm also somebody who hey, it's you can call it a detriment, you can call it whatever, but it's like, I do when people are talking and telling me stuff, like I take it at face value. In a game where you're supposed to be very skeptical, I don't think I was skeptical quite enough, and I think there was people who thought I was over skeptical, and like, and it was just kind of like this weird thing where I was like, I just thought I was making, you know, decisions that were like smart for my game. Obviously, like granted, if you had have left this game, I would have had a much better chance of winning, and even before like we actually, you know, I sat down and gave you all the details, and like whatever, like I told you, like this is, you know, I respect you as as a player more than anything. Like I saw you as being, you know, kind of like that Tashawn of this season, where it's like early game, you're super competitive, but like you're super active in comps in the terms of like, you know, always coming second, like you're always right there kind of thing. And socially, everybody loves you, like you have that momentum big time. And so there was like, okay, like, well, if people are saying that that's, you know, you get Josh out and you have the opportunity and you make a big move and all this kind of stuff, sure, why not? But no, man, honestly, like, there was a weird part of me yesterday. Like, obviously, I was just absolutely like, fuck. Like, sitting there going 9-2, like sitting back going, ugh, lots of people did not do what they said they were going to do.
And that also puts Gino in such a weird place this week.
It does, because Gino has been nothing but trade. He was somebody who came to me last week, and I had multiple people who were coming to me saying, you're not communicating with me, you're not communicating with me. Gino was one of those people who was like, dude, I support any decision you make. I know that you're trying to make the best decision for your game and the people that are, like, he was kind of giving me that like affirmation of like, whatever. And then to have everybody else turn, I feel terrible, because now I feel like I put him in a shit position. And, you know, I'm gonna have to talk with him today and kind of just like, you know, let him know the same thing that he told me last week is like, how can I help you this week? Because I'm, you know, right now my kind of whole objective is like repair those relationships that I think were broken for kind of no reason. The relationship with you, like you said, we're two strong players who could go very far in this game.
Yeah.
And I still think that could be the case, even after all this. And I would completely understand if you won HOH next week and you're like, well, kind of backdoored me, you know, the least I can do is kind of slap you up on the block, whatever. But yeah, it was a tricky one, and one that I definitely look forward to continuing to build those relationships with you, because honestly, man, like the only reason that made me distrust you was the information that I was getting from Marty and Helena, whatever. That was the only like actual like this is happening kind of thing, and like this is like a reality in this house. And I was like, okay, but then, you know, it's even.
I never said that, and I actually was very open about who I wanted to target if I was HOH. And I don't know if it was okay to be that transparent. Like, I wasn't overt about it.
Right.
But I literally also told them to their face, like, if I went HOH, I'm going to put you up.
Really? Eh?
And that was Steph.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
I was like, Steph, we don't talk games.
So you're welcome.
We've had one conversation together.
Yeah.
I remember, I think it was like day 14 or something. We finally had our first game talk. And Steph was like, yeah, like, I really want to talk to you. We were like just sitting at the dinner or something. Okay. And she was just like, yeah, so you're not my target. And I was like, okay, I've heard you say that to like 13 other people.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, like, you are my target. Just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that changes things for you.
I mean, I mean, am I kind of like, yeah, it does a little bit, man. Honestly, it's so, I'm really gonna lay low this week because it's so hard to even differ. Like this week was an absolute fuck. I actually, like, I genuinely feel on day 13, I like was put in the belly of the beast, and on day 20, I was shit out. Like it was just an absolute fucking whirlwind of people like bringing me information, being angry at me, trying to convince me to do something, not doing that, being more angry at me. Okay, then saying, then me be, okay, now I'm gonna believe, blah, 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 blah. And then sitting at the end of all of it with a 9-2 vote, just going,
yeah.
That couldn't have went worse. So, no, I definitely like, I want you to know that although these decisions were my decisions and I own these decisions, and they're decisions that, like you said, like given the information that I had, and given like what people were saying around me and what numbers were saying, Josh is the move, Josh is the move, Josh is the move. When you said, would you do it again? I was like 100 times. Obviously, looking back, I think a lot of that was a bit more smoke and mirrors, and people kind of just trying to like, you know, trying to get a big player out at my hand, get me completely, absolutely drenched in blood, and then taking that step back and being like, why would you do something like this?
Yeah.
That's obviously kind of what it looks like now. But yeah, like, you know, I guess somebody that I did want to also kind of talk with you about was Jess this week, because Jess is somebody who I know that you've become closer with. And Jess is somebody who very much so throughout this entire week I talked with. We've had really good game chats. They're an incredibly logical player. And I'd like to think of myself as that as well. Obviously, I got some work to do. But I was advocating big time when people were like, Jess is the easy move this week. I was advocating pretty hard, heavy behind the scenes, saying that Jess is somebody who I think is super valuable in this game, somebody who deserves to be here and all this kind of stuff. And I know that, you know, if anything, like, I you know, I kind of do want you to know, like, I really was trying to do everything, like, best that I could to kind of, like, protect the people that I did trust, take numbers away from the people that I didn't know if I could. And I'm really sorry that you got caught up in all of it, because I don't think you deserved it at all. And honestly, like, going forward, like, I'd be more than happy to continue to, like, have these game chats and, like, and realistically kind of, like, not work with each other, but, like, you know, just communicate.
Yeah.
And be on similar pages. And do know though that, like, I do understand, like, how this game works, and, like, the repercussions of everything that happened this week, and the fact that I was HOH and I put my stamp of approval on everything. I do understand that has kickback, and that's something that very much, like, I will wear, because as much as this was a messy week, and as much as I kind of feel like I'm right now, I gotta not only put the game pieces back together, but I've got to put the Kyle Moore pieces back together, kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just know that you can come and chat with me about this kind of stuff. Honestly, man, I learned so much this week about who's actually here to play, who's here to play, you know, the mental game, who's here to play the social. Like, that was the one thing that I learned so much.
Please fix your microphone.
But yeah, I guess that's kind of my piece, and I'll just end it by just saying, like, I'm sorry that you kind of found yourself in the position that you did, because, you know, the day before I put you up, I didn't eat, I didn't sleep, and then I heard that you know, were having a tough time sleeping and that kind of stuff, and I just know how much that affected me. And even over these past couple of days, like today, I was like gagging my breakfast down, kind of thing. Like, it's just, I know the physical toll that this game can take as much as the mental toll.
Yeah.
And I'm just really sorry to put somebody who I think has literally done nothing but just be an absolute fantastic human being in this house through that hell, only to have it not even be for a purpose. You know what I mean? So that's what really kind of gets me more than anything, is just knowing that I put you through everything, and then it turns out that.
I mean, that was part of it. Like, being on the block is interesting because you have so many conversations with people, and it's very different than HOH, where you're trying to rely on the information people are giving you, whereas
similar in that sense.
Block, you're kind of like advocating for yourself, like seeing where sometimes people slip up. And it was really interesting because I also kind of learned who I can and can't trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you said, we're both still here.
What a game, we're both still here.
God damn, what a game. I've aged 5 years since being in here.
Seriously.
Like,
and Steph was third one. Like, there's 12 of us here. We're already like almost 13 of us here. We're already like almost a third of it through. Like,
no. It is funny, like when we were all sitting up in the HOH last night, I was like, weird part of, like, you're starting to see the, you know, the group get smaller and that kind of stuff. And I think, like, the more that what I'm seeing is, like, the more as these weeks tick by, it's going to be so much less about, like, it's going to be, trust is going to become such a huge currency in this house. The first couple of weeks, it's like, okay, you know, you have the opportunity to realign and kind of, like, you know, restructure your game pretty fluidly.
Please turn on your microphone.
Is it dead?
Maybe.
Thought I changed it with Kevin. Oh no, it's on. I don't know why it's not.
Maybe check the little twisties on it, on the actual box.
Sure. No, I appreciate it, because I know you didn't owe this conversation to me, but I appreciate it.
I certainly did owe you this conversation. You're goddamn right I owed you this conversation. Nah, man, this was a messy week all around, and yeah, no. This was the least I could do was owe you this conversation. But I appreciate you saying that. But no. I'm glad that we did have this chat, and it is one of those things where you've actually kind of approached me as one of the more level-headed people in this house, and that to me means more than like I can, Josh, I will say, and I can kind of guarantee you that like the one thing I will say is if I was to win an HOH again, I'm not listening to the same people. I'm gonna make decisions based on who's actually giving me the time of day and who's actually talking to me like a human being.
Yeah.
Who's not talking to me like, oh, maybe I can worm my way into this guy's brain. And you're certainly one of those people who I'm starting to see like the kind of game that I want to play. And that's really like, that's just what feels right in my gut, is not like, oh, like, let's try to win the week in week 3. Let's try to like, rely on, it's like, who, like you said, who is a body here and who is actually here to play and who is going to listen to who is going to listen to, actual facts and that kind of stuff. And I see him as one of those people, and it does. And you can think, and people can say that I'm saying this all just to kind of try to cover my ass or whatever. And again, this is the game that you can believe or not believe, but just seeing how you've kind of taken this whole thing, like it means more to me than you'll know. And the only way that I can kind of prove to you how much this means and how sorry I am is just purely through action. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah. But,
me too.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks, man. I hope today is better. Every day's got to be a little bit better.
And some people here are just trash.
Yeah.
We won't name them.
And salute to that. Yeah. Thank you.
Two shirtless hotties.
The only thing I can tell you for weeks, there was no cookout plan. 9-2 vote.
There's no what?
There was no cookout plan.
Marty, stop talking about this.
The fuck was a 9-2 vote, man. So there was no
Marty,
plan there.
Marty.
Yeah.
Just don't bring it up to anyone, please.
Marty,
I'm gonna leave.
please put on your microphone.
Marty, don't bring that up to anyone.
I fucking spoke with Carl and then I told him I thought he was a master.
How you doing?
Done a little bit better. Kevin. What?
It's okay. It's all right.
I didn't throw you on the bus if that's what you're worrying about.
It was Jess's plan.
Eh?
It was Jess's idea.
Well, there was no master plan there because it was a 9-2 vote. So in my head, I feel like I went way off, overanalyzed everything, and it for nothing. If it would have been a master plan behind it, it would not have been a 9-2 vote. So I panicked. I overplayed my card for nothing, honestly. If you think about it, like the two guys I was close with was Kyle and Gino. Kyle was on the power, and Gino voted this way. So the rest, like I knew Herman was like this. He voted the other way. I voted the other way. It is what it is. That's what I said. Like I know I'm gonna go up, so I'm not gonna bother and go pitching that to him. But no, I would never throw you in the bus. I would never throw Jess on the bus. I just said I thought that there was a master plan and this person was this like this. But I never said you. I never said you. I wouldn't do that. I did enough fucking wishy-washy stuff this last week. I'm embarrassed about the way I did. So last thing I'm gonna do is throw somebody else on the bus.
Don't be embarrassed. This is a really difficult game. Yeah. It's hard.
No, I'm embarrassed about the way I handle things, like with that faking that, oh, what happened, and who's like that pisses me off big time. I'll get over it. I'm okay with this. I'm moving forward. I'm not looking to double cross you or Jess or run back towards power. You know what I mean? I guess.
Yeah.
I switched last week. I'm not gonna switch again.
Okay.
But
I'm I'm looking out for you. I need you around for a while.
Like even if he puts me up, like that's why I say like if he puts me up, at least I get a chance for the veto first, and then even if I get veto, like, I should have like your vote just because vote Josh, I mean, you know, so I can still vote, right? I'm not giving up.
Depending on who you're up against.
Yeah, I'm not giving up. But like I say, like what can I tell him at this point?
No, you're
Please don't put me up.
You're right.
Right? So like, I honestly have a hard time looking the guy in the eye. Like yesterday was shaving my back. He dressed me up. You know, we were really good, and I turned on him. So like, you know.
Yeah.
So like I say, honestly, I have a hard time looking him in the eye. So I'm not gonna go in then. And I had a good chat in the sense I told him everything last night, and I don't know what else I could tell him. So.
One of the hard things about this game is you make decisions with incomplete information.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
You know?
For sure. Of course, you know.
Hey, B.
What?
Which shoe?
Which shoe?
Yeah.
Why are you looking so nice today?
Gino and I are finalizing the split.
Okay, the shoe. I would say go with the dark shoe because then it really goes with the outfit as a whole.
Done. Thanks.
That you're going into your meeting with Gino looking like that?
Well,
I think that's absolutely incredible.
well, we're splitting up, and so I have to. I'm actually the lawyer representing Kevin, so it's.
This is absolutely incredible, Kev. You're the coolest person I know.
If you want to pull that off, it'd be funny. I would go in with a real suit and just say nothing and say, I'm just here to represent my client.
Yeah. Love it.
And then you would go say something, oh, no, you don't have to disclose
You actually look
information.
so nice. Okay, let me know how the divorce goes, okay?
Yeah,
If you need any
don't-
support, let me know.
Don't mention this yet. I'm gonna go serve him the papers.
I
and
will
then
not.
I'll meet with him later.
I will be sworn to secrecy.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I get it. You don't have to worry. Like I'm not like I said, I did enough like shady stuff so far in this game. I'm not looking to throw anybody else in the like what we have worked on the 5. Like I'm still good with that. Not worry about me. Oh fuck! It's this kind of morning. I drop the eggs. I fucking step out with my underwear. I rip the crutch out. Now I rip my good socks.
I'm not worried about me, Mark. I'm worried about you. Your heart's too big.
Yeah, it's like honestly, like it's coming in this game. Like I didn't think about that part too much. Like last night, forcing myself to say, oh, I need to do this to try to get safe, and just not thinking about it. I just should have been like I'm normally and just say, fucking guy, I didn't trust you. That's why I fucking flip on Josh, whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too. I should have realized, okay, fucking 9-2, maybe it's not the time to. I was so shocked by that. I was expecting like a 6-5.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking 6-5, but I thought there was a chance that he should lose.
Yeah, it was 6-5, 7-4. That's what I think. But not 9-2. When it was 9-2, I thought, oh fuck, everybody playing me, Josh going home. That's what I thought.
I was like, oh me.
And when he got it, and I should have realized, like, yeah, trying to hide a vote with a 9-2 vote is not that easy. 6-5, it's easy, right? But anyways, like I spoke with Carl after, and he's like, I told him, I said, like, no, I vote. He said, we vote for Josh. I said, yeah. I thought you voted with us. I thought Jason didn't have slip. You know, so I guess no, yeah. But I guess he.
How do I look?
You look pretty much the part. You're an awesome player in this game. People will love you, man.
I am convinced I am the least favorite of the season.
Are you fucking crazy, man? Fuck, you're so funny. Yeah, honestly, like, it took a little bit for you to open up, but like these last few days, man, you're fucking hilarious.
Thanks, Marty.
This right here, that's a good idea.
You're my guy.
No, it's Kyle and friggin' Josh done with their meeting, so I can friggin' sit in the room and chill.
Hi. Hey. I'm from Gina and Gina LLP.
Yeah.
Andrew Gross. These are the papers to be discussed later on.
Okay.
I look forward to chatting about it. You have been served.
Sounds good.
Who does that?
Jesus Christ.
I should go kick his ass.
I gotta call my lawyers, my people.
But yes, I deserve to be here because my spirit has been put through the ultimate test, and this is a final test.
To him. And then he went maniacal and was like, this is the only thing that can be done. This must be done. And made everyone agree to be like, or didn't even tell anybody actually. It was like, just came in and was like, Josh going up. Why? Like, and then it was like, no, he's a threat. We'll never get another shot. I want to be a legend in this game. And to be a legend, you have to take out big players. And I'm not a big player if I take Betty out. So it's Josh.
It's week 3.
It was like that. And then it was, in the beginning of the week, it was, I'm not doing a backdoor. It's too early. It's not the type of game I want to play. Morally, it doesn't feel right, yada, yada, yada. It's easy to do the right thing when it's easy. You know, when it's hard to do the right thing, now you don't want to do it all of a sudden like that.
Like that's what he told me when he nominated Moose. Which I originally was told would be Betty, and then I'm like, why Moose? And he's like, because I'm not going to backdoor anyone. Like that's not who I am.
Yeah.
And Betty's not a big move.
Exactly.
And then I was told that Betty would be the replacement, and then like minutes before the ceremony, I was told it's Josh, who like I've been overtly friends with. So
all that was. Listen, you're at a red light. Someone tells you to run a red light, you run a red light. You don't call your buddy and ask him to pay the ticket.
Yeah.
You decided to do all that shit.
Right.
One person pitched it to him for like an hour.
For an hour?
It was probably like an hour. It was like an hour, like 30 minutes.
I don't know. I really don't even care to know who.
I do.
Like, I don't need to know. It's not going to change anything for me because that week's already over.
Yeah.
I want to know because that's shady.
I mean, if things change, I'm sure it'll come to light.
Yeah.
In the right moment that it needs to. But like with that information, I'm not going to do anything with it right now. I'm not HOH. I'm not on.
But that person's targeting you, Josh. Herms should tell you. Who the fuck's?
I will tell Josh when you're not here.
I thought we're plowing the field together.
We are. I just don't feel. I'm not like a shit talker. I just don't want to spread rumors. I'm just giving him the facts that it was.
Do you want me to leave? You can talk to Josh.
You can stay. You can say. I'm just saying.
No, like I don't even want it right now.
I would tell him in my.
I don't want it.
Yeah, I would tell him in my time. So but I'm just telling you that I know that it was one person. I know that they gave him. It was not going that direction. They pitched it to him, and then it was going that direction. That's what I know. And then we were basically told the reason why I flipped my vote is because I felt like a fucking dog. I felt like I was running around doing all this guy's dirty work, and everyone was told what to do, and that's why no one listened. Because
he also said he was oblivious to the fact that he was being maniacal, and I was basically like, he said he didn't realize it until my speech.
Really? Like, yeah, but probably, honestly, probably. I actually don't doubt that, because I think he really thought he was so fixated on trying to be like a legend and want to be a big brother player and all this, like just like locked in on this thing. So like, you know, I could see how he really thought this was.
Like not till then.
I don't know. Because there's no way you. I think he started kind of once he realized that he didn't have a vote, like he was making all these moves, and then he needed everyone to vote with him.
Yeah.
Then it was like the check-in conversations, how you doing, and
Well, I've never
want
seen
to make sure you're
HOH
okay.
campaign for their own nomination.
I know.
Like, it was so weird.
If I may, I
Steph should be
owe
doing
you
that.
an apology.
For
When
what?
you came to talk to me about where my vote would lie.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
It is and it isn't. Like, I just know that you're close to Kyle, or maybe you aren't still. That's your decision. But at that moment, when we talked, it was very fresh, and I felt very blindsided by Josh going up. And I didn't really know what to say to you at that moment. I feel like there still is trepidation on both fronts. Obviously, like, you only want to reveal so much information while I'm in the room too, and I respect that. I do want to apologize to you if I directly said to you, like, I'm voting Josh out. But also, like, that's my only vote, and someone tried to take that from me week 2 as well. And I just felt like there's 3 people that were about to leave. If Josh was about to leave, that would have been 3 people that definitely would have wanted to run with me.
Had your back, yeah.
And not necessarily have my back. Like, Melina and I got forced together because you nominated the 2 of us, right? So we grew a bond through that. Like, we were both, like, ostracized by people, so we just had each other to hang out with and talk with. Jay, I do think, actually, and Josh can attest to this, like, I think Jay was well connected with a lot of people. I don't know that I was necessarily always a priority for them. I definitely think we had a bond, and I definitely think it would have grown into something strategically. But like that was another thing that happened. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can be here, Marty. So yeah, I want to give you that apology.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
And
many
I
rooms
feel like
sitting in-
you
I
told
know,
me
the backyard is
that that's
close.
where your
Yeah.
vote was lying too.
Like 3 places.
Yeah.
And I think at
No,
that
I'm not a
moment in time,
kitchen
like,
guy.
correct me if I'm wrong,
Not a
you
kitchen.
were
No,
That's
fine
always
to
where I
do
am.
I always
Kyle's-
come sit in here.
Yeah. It changed very soon after.
Okay.
Very, very soon after.
So yeah, it's unfortunate you and I didn't have a check-in, but also that it takes the building of trust. So
Yeah.
yeah,
100%. No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
okay.
Real quick.
Hey,
It's a
hey.
party.
For you.
It's a party.
Mars, can I sit beside you? My hair's kind of wet. I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah,
How was your business meeting?
It was good, and then the HOH was served papers mid-conversation. I was
Who
like,
served
Kevin.
papers? Oh,
Did he do that?
He did.
That
He-
guy's so hilarious.
He busted. I was like, buddy.
He dressed up as this with a big suit, and he went to see JC Lynn, and like he served you guys papers. Like,
served
he's
Gino
doing like
papers.
an official divorce there.
Oh my
like, he's
God.
Going in as a lawyer, and he was talking to JC Lynn.
Time
as
and
Moose
place,
as
though.
his
Time and
lawyer,
place. I
doing-
was gonna get up and be like, yo, I'm gonna kick your ass.
This freaking guy is such a good character for the
Shut up. Really? You
Yeah,
wore a
you really
suit?
taking it seriously? Like, okay, yes. I don't know.
He's
On
so.
behalf of my client, he's such a funny guy.
He is funny, but I'm like, buddy.
It's quiet at first,
I'm
but the last 2
busy.
days
I'm
he's just
busy.
opening up.
But I guess lawyers don't care. I guess
No.
when they're serving papers, that's kind of
no, you serve them, and you usually have to do it within an hourly thing.
damn.
Like,
What
Time?
papers did he
Like you
give?
do it like
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah,
what did you
within
give
a
him?
certain amount of
He
time.
didn't give him actual papers. It was like he was just holding air.
Oh.
Been served with air.
Did he walk in with Jace or just?
Wait, no, he walked in by himself while I was talking to Gino.
Oh my God! And then he ended up getting a his conversation, or did he leave?
He left.
Oh,
I
I
was like,
see.
what the hell?
Oh my God!
He just went in. It's like on behalf of Rose and da 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 da. Here's your papers, and then just walked out.
He's so
He
funny.
scared me.
He was, and it makes sense. He said he did improv, like for real, for real. Like, what? Didn't he go to school?
See that.
And now I can see it. 'cause
Oh,
he,
he's
he,
super creative.
He loves playing characters.
Yeah.
Like theatrical, like
Improv is
theater
fun.
and stuff. and
Yeah.
like that.
Or his singing too.
Singing, yeah, dancing and stuff too. So he got some moves.
We have no idea who
No,
Kevin
I
is.
said he was
No
quiet
idea.
at first, but holy jeez, man, he's coming out. of it
We have,
now,
yeah.
2 days.
We don't really know who Kevin is. Kevin's a
I don't even know if it bothers us anymore.
no.
We just kind of accept it. We don't know who Kevin is.
I was
Jeez.
at the beginning. I was like, man, I don't. So like usually like you can get a read or a type of people or person.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay, that makes me feel a little bit comfortable because I feel like I know. Even though if you don't know, you feel like you know. Kevin, I was like, man, I do not know. And it makes me so nervous. And I was like, I'll figure it out week 2. Don't know week 2. I'm like, oh my gosh. I got it week 3. Holy shit, what the hell's going on? I was
No
like,
clue.
Kept telling Kevin, I was like, Kev, what's your deal? I don't know what's going on with you. He's like, the toast is burning. I'm like, what? The fucking toast is burning.
I can't get over that damn baseball. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get over it.
I'll never live it down. John
What?
loves baseball. It's like
You guys
one of
got
his
smoked.
favorite
Everyone got
sports.
smoked in the
yeah.
baseball.
You got
Never live it
smoked by
down.
a goddamn teddy bear.
Yeah.
The only one too. At least I went down with people.
And a few F-bombs flew,
Fuck.
It was
which,
loud.
which
Did you
like
fuck-
you weren't.
You said fuck
Yeah,
live?
he was
He
like,
said like
"Fuck!"
a bunch of I was like, come on.
So
It was
pissed.
so funny. I was
Honestly, I
dying.
was pissed too, so I might have said something. I don't know.
Tabernacle.
You said
I would-
Tabernacle this morning.
Oh,
Yeah, but during the live, I'm trying not to.
I honestly thought like Tabernacle was like a article of clothing or something. Like, where did you put my Tabernacle?
I honestly had no idea, and then I heard everyone step, and I was like, that sounded like everyone stepped up. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna step up. And then it was like, Herman. I was like, oh, that was down.
It sounded down.
what's so
I
interesting?
thought it was up. I was like, just panicking. I was like, up. Ding. Herman, you're
Were
down.
you standing there with hands, with your fingers crossed?
No,
For
I
real?
didn't cross
That
my
would be
fingers.
really funny. Because I think you and I were the ones who talked about that when you were like, how are you describing this? And then Jason and I brought it up talking about which item we would take home as a souvenir, where she said, you're calling this blown glass sculpture a rock. She calls it an egg, and I
yeah.
call it like a spotted sculpture, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, I
Oh,
should
yeah,
have thought
whenever-
more about what are the items that you could describe that like everyone would get.
So you heard my
no
question.
doubt.
I was like, what about
Yeah.
if she said the box,
Or like the
square, like it was,
The
or like
juicer.
I think we were like
Something-
expecting pictures or like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. So describe, and me as a French, like let's say the sculpture. I don't know. I was.
But
like,
anyways,
freaked,
it was
but-
just a
And
thought
then
on,
when you
like-
said it was gonna be obvious, and all the questions, you say, yeah, okay, it was like glasses,
Right?
ball,
I just,
like
I was like, I should have thought about
I was
that.
scared that it was gonna be like the white box. Okay, well fuck, there's like
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
or the clock. Okay, there's like 50 clocks.
And I went back to look at it this morning. Like 5 out of the 7 items are like within a centimeter of each other.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, if
literally
you
the
had
next
like
one over.
learned sections of the wall, you would have been good.
There was that. Was that one thing? It was like a white.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I got caught up. Kevin, he's
Kevin,
being a
yeah,
lawyer.
Kevin, yeah.
Oh, did
It's
you
a
get
whole
served
thing.
too? You got served?
Yes, and then Moose, my lawyer, had to kind of stand up for me, get in the middle. It was the whole thing.
It's ridiculous.
The whole argument.
When's the
you know?
I hope we. Yeah.
It's soon. Kevin's waiting outside the
Well,
door to
at
go and
least
serve
your
Gino.
your
Nice.
lawyer went
Again?
to corner university.
Other
Well, I have
corner
to
university.
follow that.
He
guy.
already
Someone
served
was
Gino
between.
during my meeting, unless he's.
Oh,
on
you were
vacation.
in there?
Yes, I was so
So
mad.
now he's waiting for the actual meeting.
Are we gonna
yeah.
have a court
Oh, dear
little
Lord.
Yeah.
court date? I would
He's
love to
just
see
sitting
that.
there in his suit, right? Serious.
Love it.
It's awesome.
Now I gotta follow behind that. Dang.
Might
I
be.
got nothing.
Knowing Gino might be a brother.
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
so he's
yeah.
still nice and
Don't
chill,
talk
but-
to me without my lawyer present.
Yeah.
Like, hey Gino, just keep it chill. What's up?
You know, I'm not here to serve papers.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just here to hang. Like, oh, cool. Okay, you know what that thing on the wall, like that white juicer thing?
Yeah.
There's like an orange one, right? Two. Yeah, so what are those?
I think it's something like
You
to juice
cut-
like a,
Yeah, it's-
a orange. That's what I
Like a lemon
figured.
or juice?
Yeah.
Like for me, if she would have described that, I don't know if I would have get it.
Yeah,
It's
like a white
juicer, right?
white
It's
juicer.
a juicer. You cut a
The one
piece
for
of citrus in
$3?
half,
And you go to
and
okay.
you
That's what I
squish
thought.
it
How much
around
is that
the
one?
There's one for $3. I know.
The orange one's 3,
One's
the white one's
9.99.
191.17.
191.
191.17.
Oh, 191. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's another thing. If I would have said the price, I would have to go like 191.17.
Yeah.
I have a hard time like the 101 and 101. Like I would have infringed them.
There's a
Yes,
lot.
they
There's
are.
a lot of.
Sound
There's a
yes,
lot of
and sound.
101s, right?
Eh?
A lot of 101s.
Yeah.
There's like.
There's 3 101.
There's like.
There's 3 101 and there's 3 101. So 3
Yes. Yes.
There's a lot in the hundreds.
Yeah. There is a lot of hundreds. I'm only down to 200s.
There's 8 100s, 9 100s, 9.
I don't know how many. And I guess there's no 600. Eh? Somebody was.
No, there's
No,
no 600.
Just know that
There's
stuff
one
I didn't-
300.
Yeah.
Better not have to know these things again.
I was concentrating on
Do
getting.
you really think that? I disagree.
I don't think we'll have to do it
Well,
anytime
last
soon.
night everybody said that it wouldn't be shopper showcase, and it was. So I think it's gonna.
Because
come
they
back.
heard
It
us.
definitely will come back.
If they don't like either change the stuff or change the price. Can you imagine if they would switch the price? How
That's what I
freaking
said.
confusing it would come. Isn't it? I know that was.
That would be a benefit to those who never knew it.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'd have to relearn everything from 1,000 to 200.
And there's still a lot of places, so they might just fill it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Big brother.
And then of course you get all the items right, and it's how many seconds was the surf's up?
Oh,
Nothing to do with
I was on
anything.
the
Oh, I
surf-
thought it was like
I was on the
barely an
surfboard
hour. I
for
can't believe-
6 hours.
Yeah.
15,000.
No, you put
Why?
4.
Did you think it was an hour 45?
No,
like,
no.
It
Like I
wasn't, it
said,
wasn't.
even if my math would have been correct, I was aiming for 55 minutes, so I was wrong by a far. But that's the same thing. When I was on it, it felt like an hour 15, an hour and a half. But when I talked to people afterwards, I was curious. I want to see how long I went. They want to say, I'll be 45, 50 minutes. So that's why I said 55.
yeah, I thought I only did that for
but
like
it
20
felt
minutes,
longer.
but clearly I did it for like almost an hour.
Yeah.
It was
It felt long
mind-blowing.
when I was on it, but you know, it's hard to judge when you're doing it. So
Oh,
people
yeah,
say,
you're, like, in a
not
zone.
an hour, maybe 45,
Yeah.
50 minutes. So that's why I shot for 55, but it wasn't like an
Don't let
hour
your
and a half.
coffee go cold
It's
there,
just
Hermie.
the
I know.
embarrassing part about not being able
Thank
to do
you.
math.
That was
and
hard.
business
No one was gonna
degree.
get it. This was meant
I
for
just
Gino.
Quick.
Yeah.
Fuck, it was off by like 200.
And
Nice.
Talking about.
Good.
Thanks.
I swear this like mirror like distorts your face. Like,
It does. It does. They all do.
Yeah, it does.
That's why when we're
Look, I
at
know I don't look like this.
when we're at noms and stuff, oh my god, it's people's faces look so funny.
Yeah.
When we're sitting there and everyone's reflections, like foreheads are this big,
Yeah,
like.
yeah. And it's just a serious moment. Sometimes you look and you see.
Oh
faces.
my god.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Grab some water.
Definitely.
I'm gonna stay here for a bit and then move when you come, okay?
Okay.
Cause that board is just
know,
hurting the booty.
That word's in the freaking middle bent for comps. That's.
Oh
put a
yeah,
friggin-
it's torture.
Put a cushion on the.
Oh yeah.
middle,
On the graded like
Jesus.
things, yeah.
They're sitting there like 2 hours in there. And it's like ice box in there.
You know, on next Thursday we've been here for a month.
Doesn't feel like it. It's going by
27.
pretty quickly.
21st today, 21st day.
Isn't it 20th?
27 days.
Oh no, the 20th was yesterday.
Will be
So next
28
live
days.
night will be at
27,
1 month.
27.
On 28?
27.
Oh, I thought it was.
27?
27.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait,
Yeah.
today's
Right.
day
Yeah,
20.
that's
Are
what
you
I
sure
said.
today's day 21? I swear today's 20.
Day 21, my friend.
Today's 21.
Yesterday was
Grade
20th. My bad. Yeah,
Yeah, HOH and then
21. My bad.
So wild.
the votes are not hard to remember. 11-2, 10-2, 9-2. Next one's gonna be 8-2.
Yeah.
Just always 2-2.
Oh yeah, 11
Just drop one every time.
Oh yeah, 10-2.
11-2,
9-2.
10-2, 9-2.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't think about it like that.
3
And
veto
the
wins in a
order
row.
For days, it's first week was a little bit different. Second, third week exactly the same so far. Fourth week is the same so far. HOH
Mhm.
the next day.
First week was just different because it's one less day.
Yeah.
Other than that.
The first week is just the POV was like day 3.
Yeah.
Except that us here is like day 4.
Right.
Break in between the second and third week.
Between noms and yeah. Yeah, it's a long time. But
Doesn't feel like it. I feel like we just
No,
moved
honestly,
in.
like as much as it's a long time, like I found the days are long, but it still goes fast. I don't know,
Yeah.
like, at the end of the day, it's all fucking another day. It passed quick. Like,
there's the days are long when you're tired.
yeah.
If you're feeling good, like the days feel good.
I wish we had some weights today though. That'd be sick.
I don't know why we didn't bring them back in.
I know. We just are not.
We forgot to bring them back.
Maybe we
So
can.
maybe the POV will be quicker this time, like the first week.
Yeah.
Like
Right after?
POV.
You think so?
Well, why does the backyard close?
Maybe it's like it takes a while.
What if there's a have-not? Competition.
I hope so.
Maybe
I love
that-
competition.
because this morning
I'm
when I
giving
wake
you
up,
energy that you get to participate in this veto comp.
I hope so. Like frig.
Oh, me too.
Even if I don't do well, like I just want the time to pass.
I want to play. I haven't played in one yet. You haven't played in one yet?
No.
Marty, you played in one or no?
Like at this point, Helena has like what,
Seven
seven
comps after yesterday.
seven comps in total.
I played 6.
6. So she's the most. You're the second.
Josh has got 6.
Gino's got 6 too.
Gino's got 6. I got fucking 3.
I got 3.
No, you gotta have more than that.
Trivia.
That's our 4th
surf's up.
HOH, that one.
Yeah, but one I didn't. The
Oh, you won HOH. Yeah, me and you the same.
Trivia,
Yes.
And I won surf's up.
Yeah.
And then I won last night. That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
No POV.
Yeah, ditto.
Maybe
Like
with
the
like
You've
one
only
less.
played in 2 comps?
3.
3.
The first night, the trivia
I've
one
played
with
in
you.
double yours.
Then I did surf's up and this one.
We've
too.
played in 3 together.
Maybe once more names are removed.
I think that wheel is not balanced. though.
It's wild though because you're right next to me, so the odds of you getting picked are basically the same as me.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
you're literally right
that's-
next to
that's
me.
true, That makes sense. It's just maybe just like you.
It's just if someone just gives it a little bit more,
That's
could be
true.
you.
It's just I was feeling it. Helena.
Oh my
I was
God.
the same. So I
Yeah.
figured that wheel, if it's just a little bit level, there's a better chance it'll end up. But
Who
yeah,
knows?
if
Maybe
you-
after
if
this
it's next
season,
to
if
me,
it's if it's not as
I don't
fair.
like the wheel thing. Like I would have preferred just something on the wall electronically, like that be like
Yeah.
100% legit.
I just think it's where it starts. It starts in the same spot every time. The push is pretty similar.
So that's
from
what I
whoever.
mean. Like this.
They
is
should
so
just
much
move the
better.
wheel.
You can-
Like
and you can even like honestly, if you wanna, like when other game shows, you'll go and you aim for this one, you'll just try calculate it so he goes there.
Yeah.
So you can try to do that here too. You know, the time I spin, I just friggin' went as hard as I
Mhm.
can. I can't really guarantee you next time I'll spin, I'm gonna look for, okay, this side here,
Yeah.
I'll try to do 2 spin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First time I just wanted to rip it as much
Rip
as I
it
could,
off.
so that was just chance.
Yeah.
I wish it was like automatic, but then that's when people say, "Oh, it's rigged."
Yeah. That's why it can't be.
Yeah.
What happened? What's wrong with picking it out of a bag? Like,
Yeah, that was, how can you go wrong with
Yeah,
covering?
you can't go wrong.
Classy.
Definitely
That's
true.
It doesn't fit the theme.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't fit the theme. But I like the wheel. It's just
The
give
wheel's good.
Helena a break for
Yeah,
once.
seriously though.
I would love to be the host. I swear to God, it'll.
Maybe you're next. You never
I'll
know.
do the best job I can to keep
I just
everyone
want to play in
entertained.
comps. They're so fun. Like that's why you come
But I thought
here.
it was like boy, girl. No, it's not.
No, it's
Wait,
just
no, was it?
random.
Were you the host of the Surf's Up?
Yeah,
No,
but
based
it's
on
every
HOH.
HOH. Yeah.
Oh,
So Cal,
yeah,
Cal will
true.
probably be the.
Oh, he didn't host shit.
No, he won't be the
Oh wait,
host.
Arissa was the host for the other one.
I bet it'll be a guy this time. Though it makes the best sense. Yeah, because
Oh,
the girls just.
oh yeah, Cal
leave it.
didn't host the trivia because you don't have to. Got you.
It's true. The females are getting picked off.
I know. They're like
Hang
the
tough.
female they,
Tough.
female non-binary female.
Tough
Say
sledding, yeah.
Fuck. I,
Ridiculous.
was the
Hosted.
whole just standing there doing nothing. Fucking.
Arista took the wheel.
Yeah, Gino told me, he said, fuck, you look like a freaking baby to look on me. Fuck, I was feeling awkward. I didn't know what to do. I was
Yeah.
standing there with my mitt in my hat.
Oh yeah, you were smiling a little bit.
Yeah, but it just, I felt so awkward where I was. Like, I don't know.
I got the tough sledding and the Surf's Up competition confused. That's why I was like, there was no way that little one and go competition lasted damn near 3 hours. Like, nah, this is wrong. Like, Betty, you caught this. I was like, oh wait, it's the wrong thing. But 3 hours, shit,
I know. Don't even get me started with that.
it's ridiculous.
It's okay.
3
though.
hours for what?
She's talking about the time, right? That
Yeah.
went
For
for
the
the
Surf's
Surf's
Up,
Up.
yeah.
But she was saying that she got them the mixed up Surf's Up and tough sledding.
Oh.
So she was like 3 hours for tough sledding. What the hell?
I was like, there's no way.
I can't believe you stood on that thing for 3 hours. I have no sense of
wasn't-
time.
It wasn't 3 hours. What are you talking
Oh, it
about?
was an hour and a
sorry.
half. My
It's like
bad. I
hour
thought it was
20.
3 hours.
It's like hour 20 it worked out to.
My bad. Did it feel like an hour and 20 minutes?
When I was on it, I was sure I went over an hour. I would have said 115, 120.
Yeah.
But I was on it, so it was hard to judge. And whenever I get out, I was curious. Like, fuck, how long was I on this thing? Everybody was like, 45 minutes, 50. I'm like, fuck, my head was, man, it felt longer than that. Like, you guys are watching, you should know. So, and it influenced the answer I give. If not for people telling me, like, I don't know, either way with my math, if I would have tried to go to 120 or 130, I would have ended up like for 55,000.
Yeah, it's tough.
Didn't you say your math was like 5 days or no?
Yeah, like the way I put 15,000, so that's like 4 hours something, whatever.
Oh,
It's 1
it's
hour
okay.
is 36, so 36 times 4, 5 hours. That's so fucking low.
Don't worry, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's the fact that I thought we would have less time, so I thought she was coming. We need an answer. I thought she was going to say that, but whenever I put 15, whatever, I waited. I was like, fuck, I had enough time, but I'm trying to rush. And
Yeah.
as soon as she said, like, remember, I was guess it's in seconds. That threw me off so much. Like I was doing the hours, second, and then I added another 60. So 60 times 60 times 60. Ended up with 15,000 something. I don't even. 60 times 60 is 3,600. Times 60 would have been what, like 100,000?
So much.
And it was at 15, so I was so off.
3, 6, 3, 21,
Just like
2, 1,
lost
6.
my, like I couldn't not.
It went
straight.
21,600.
For 60, 60.
36.
No.
3,600
60
times
times
60?
is 3,600.
No, I know. 3,600 times 60 would have been 21,600.
No.
Yeah.
Because 60 times 60 is 3,600.
Yeah.
Like times 10 would have been what?
Oh, my bad.
36,000. So when it was times 6, it would have been 100, whatever.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah.
That's why I was trying to do that in my head. I can still like do it now, but at the time, fucking 50. I was so lost. Like, I wish you guys could just hear what I was thinking in my head. Like, holy fuck, Marty's head's gonna blow up.
All good.
216,000.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's all off, and I put 15.
Yeah.
And then I was waiting. I had my answer there like this, and I was trying still to go. And I said, No, fucking hour is 3,600. Oh, fuck. And I went like this. I said, is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. Put back the 15, you know. Like, oh, fuck. Suck.
I'm dead.
Like, I realized it, that what I've done, but it was too late.
Now you know, though, it's all good, right?
Yeah, but like I seen in the past, like in other seasons, like how it gets messed up and Matt questioned really bad. The same way as me just panicking and just not being able to add.
Yeah.
And you know, like, and people make fun of them for it. So like I was like, now I understand. Just stress took over, and like I said, I forgot I slept like 10 hours that week, so my head was not in a good spot to do math.
But you slept good in the money room today,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Better, way better.
It's quiet in there.
Well, yeah, honestly, the only guy that snored was me when he slept in the HOA. It's quiet.
I need a goddamn lozenge. Told myself I wouldn't mix chemicals. Look what I freaking did.
You're smoking.
Yeah, that's probably it.
That is it.
Mixing chemicals.
Not the other thing.
It is too.
It's smoking.
I have DNA.
Just go.
Huh?
Just go.
I'll be black. Did you catch that?
I did.
Okay, good.
Today's just a waiting day. Because who knows when the nom ceremony is? It could be in an hour. Could be at the end of the day.
Not long after we wake up, I think.
Sorry?
So normally it's not too long after we wake up.
Yeah.
Let's say the afternoon, like depending on what time it is.
Mhm.
Like if it were not for the fact that we can go outside and see if it's dark or light, like Big Brother could screw up with us so bad that we would think, okay, fuck, it's morning, and it would be like the middle of the night. Like we would have no clue.
Yeah.
Like, the only way sometimes I recalibrate is the morning whenever I get out. Oh fuck yeah, okay. Or like last night after the comps and everything, like after we saw in the room, I went outside and it was just starting to get dark. And I was like, in my mind, it was like 10 or 11. Okay, so it's still like 7 or 8.
Right.
That means the light was earlier than that.
Yeah, it was a lot earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
Either that or it's March and the sun's setting like way later now.
That's another thing too. Like we've been here.
It's been a while.
Months, so
Yeah.
we're getting towards the spring. So
In the summer, what time does the sun set in
New Brunswick?
New Brunswick?
Like the latest, like around close to 9.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
In Edmonton, if it's like summer before it can set at like 10:30.
yeah, it's like that. At 9,
Yeah.
10, he's going to go
Wow,
down.
yeah.
But like in the winter, and when I'm at work in the winter, like the worst time for the more darkness, that's around 4. I have to open
Yeah.
the lights.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, yeah, that's right. Wow.
So that's at the peak where it's like
Yeah.
darkest the longest.
Yeah. 4, yeah, that's fucking
Like
early.
whenever I get home, it's dark.
Edmonton's like that too.
Yeah. Not like
4:30.
4:30 for sure, but that's like definitely like December.
It's like when I can put on lights, it's not dark, but it's starting.
It's dark enough.
It's starting to get dark, so yeah.
In Nanaimo, there's like, because there's so many overcast days, it feels darker than it is. All day it's like this dark, the same color all day. You have no idea. You could look, it could be 11 a.m., it could be 5 p.m. You have no idea.
Yeah.
And then you
Wow.
look,
You
you're
guys
like,
like have lots of stars at night and stuff. But
Yeah.
Since it's overcast, you guys see them often, or?
yeah, so like it's, yeah, I don't know, we actually don't even look at the stars very often.
I like us like during summer, whatever and stuff. Like either like we'll just chill at a campfire with a chair and stuff like this. Or, like, I have like an inflatable hot tub, and we'll sit in. My wife would just stare at the stars for hours. She loves that.
You have a hot tub? Sick, Marty.
It's just like an inflatable one.
Yeah.
And my mother-in-law ordered that on a popular site.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
yes.
think she paid like $2,500 for it. She wanted to put that in her house.
Oh my God.
She never set it up. She bought it and was just sitting above. So finally, she had my wife. She wanted to give her like $500, I think, for it. It works good.
Yeah, they're good.
Like just like you get up there and it's with a little because there's little bubbles in it. So you use the thing that does bubble. You put it in and it inflates it, like really like hard. And then you switch to another place and then you fill up with water. and then just that thing does bubble in the underneath. Like.
Yeah.
It's not like jets, but like the water goes like this,
Yeah,
goes hot.
it
The only
moves.
thing, it's not like a big motor and stuff, so you gotta put the cover on. Like, it'll come up to, I don't know what Fahrenheit, but like in Celsius, it's around 40, 41.
Wow.
So it's hot, but whenever you take off the thing, because it's not a big motor, like we have maybe an hour and a half, and then it drops
Cold.
like 38, 37,
Yeah.
36. About an hour and a half, then the water's just like lukewarm,
Yeah.
like middle. So then you get out, but that's the thing with those big hot tubs. You can stay there forever. Like,
Yeah.
we could never use it like in the winter or anything.
My cousin had one.
I
In,
would recommend one. It's not expensive and it works really well.
yeah.
Interesting.
My cousin had one. We just dumped ice in the summer. It was like plus 35
Oh.
in Edmonton. We dumped ice in it, and then we just jump in it.
Yeah, well, my wife did that last summer. Like we would put it up as a hot tub in the summer. So like sometime at night we would go in, but normally a hot tub is like spring, and even sometime in the winter, like it's hot, you sit in. But like in the middle of summer, sit in something 41 when it's 36 outside. So she just unfill it back with like cold water. And she
Yeah.
chill it in.
Oh, it's nice.
No, like I said, like it works good for what it costs. Like it's the brand is I can't say. But that and the other thing we bought as inflatable that works really really well is kayak.
Oh, okay.
I bought that again on the popular website and paid about $150 a piece.
Yeah.
With everything, paddle, the pump and everything, and it takes about 3-4 minutes to pump up. And you go right on the beach with that. And to be honest, like I tried like real kayak lots of time before, like in hard plastic, and you're always like you're not comfortable. That's like just a big balloon. So you're sitting like, it's not hard.
Oh, I miss kayaking.
Like I put my dog on it, and every night, like the only thing, like you gotta look is for sure if it's windy and
Yeah.
no, but like, a lot of time, like after dinner, it's like a mirror. I freaking go on that, like back and forth, like 20 from my house.
That's amazing.
And there's a lot of time, like we take them to lake sometimes, me and my wife, and there's a lot of people like, where do you guys get that? And fuck, those are cool and $150. Like I had two, and there's one of them that after 2 years it was like a little slow leak on it, and if you're right far on the sea, you don't want to have it the patch come out, so I just threw it out and I ordered a new one. But I ordered like two, like one spare one. That's how cheap they were.
Yeah.
I have three, just in case.
You can't get one for yourself and not get wife one. You know. You gotta get...
well, we had two when I bought another one. Since they weren't special too on that size, I figured if one breaks again, we have another one. The other thing too is like, let's say you want to go on vacation, like if you want to put like a real kayak, you have to put that on top and take space. The everything here like fits, like just fold, get out. Go in the water. It's
You have an ocean where you live, right?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It's just where we live. It's Atlantic Ocean.
Atlantic.
But it's not there. Like for us, it's like this, and you see the land goes like this, and then there's Quebec on that side. So it's a bay.
Oh, okay.
So for us, it's Baie des Chaleurs.
Okay.
So like you're not even close to the ocean, but it's still like it's a sea. You know what I mean?
Got it.
Like in the summer,
Please go to the diary room.
Got you.
it's really rarer, but like in the summer, there's still like whales, shark could go there in the summer.
Got it.
There was one last year. Like now, there's a website that put trackers on sharks and stuff, and you can check like they have name for them and everything. It's pretty cool. But like sometime like on the popular, like I don't go on that site, but on popular social media, people say, hey, I don't know. Marty is in the Baie des Chaleurs, the name of the shark,
Wow, that's cool.
And I went, and this is the Baie des Chaleurs, and like I say, on this side is New Brunswick, on the other side is Quebec. And we went, my wife and I, like when I was in Quebec, went on vacation, like on the point there, between me and the Gulf. But we're just driving, and I was thinking about that'd be nice. My wife always said she wanted to see whales and stuff. I was thinking, oh fuck, maybe we should go for a whale tour, and fuck, it's not cheap, right? I was thinking, are we gonna do this now? I was driving along, and you could see like the water. Like, what is that over there? Fuck. Just drive like to a point somewhere. There was freaking whale, like I don't know, from here, let's say to the kitchen, just. Fuck, we were just like, oh fuck, there's some right there. Like,
Yeah.
That's cool. And there was a lot of them. They come up to take air and stuff.
Yeah.
You could see them with, I see like one with the big tails. No.
Ow. I have a question. How long is jury?
Jury?
Yeah, depending on when you get there. Like, let's say you were the first person to get there.
It depends on the double and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But,
on average, is it like
4 weeks? 3 weeks?
I'd say no. There's 7. I'd say at least 5-6 weeks.
Interesting.
Because
Yeah,
like
5 weeks. Yeah.
because there's 7, so technically it should be 7 weeks, right?
Yeah.
But there can be double and triple in there, so I'd say
Right.
between 5, 6, 7 weeks.
Interesting.
The
Interesting.
game after the game.
Yeah.
And you don't get your phone,
No, but it's
Can you-
like,
I'm-
all the clothes we can get, you get that there.
TV.
No, no, you can't have any contact with the outside world.
I'm sure you can talk to your partner, like your family.
Like, you know,
once.
here we're depending on.
I don't think so.
Here we're depending on like, oh, there's nothing, and they'll fill it up.
I think you
There
get to
can
watch
say,
some
I want this,
episodes,
I
though.
want
I can't eat
full
freezing
community, I want
cold.
exactly the same.
7 weeks.
I
would
think
be
you get to
tough.
watch like some episodes
And then
though.
you can go outside.
Well, you probably
not
get
really
caught up
send a
on
re-
this.
remote,
Yeah,
like,
see what's going on.
So you can go for a
Audited or-
walk somewhere.
No, but
last
like the
year-
last few times I seen it was at the lake. Sometimes
Lake
you could just,
Ontario,
like,
I
go on
thought.
a little like dock,
I see.
campfire.
Yeah.
That's where you get more liberty, but you can't just you
You
still
can-
watch because you can't
Right.
be influenced
Right.
from the outside world to influence your
Right.
and stuff.
Where's that coming from?
The way
Because you still have to make a
Like a
decision.
vacation.
You still have to make a decision, you know?
And the chairs and the table?
It would be like
What
before
sucks?
coming here, but like with
Much more room.
yeah.
Yeah, vacations.
You can
It'd
literally.
be nice if there's a pool.
You could literally win
No, like last year. I
a
think
shit
was
ton of
like-
HOHs, a shit ton of
campfire.
vetoes, and the jury was still not picky. That's like
What?
I said that even I would say that the downside, but the positive side, I guess, of having a jury like make the final decision is like you could literally win like the most HOHs and still not win this game.
Yeah, it's
Social
just
is so important.
Yeah, there's some
Jury
people
management
that
is
got
huge.
there
Jury
and
management is
just
so
backstabbed their
important.
way. And then there's some of them like that I seen before, like in USC and stuff, that
I always get
they
these
backstabbed their way to the top, whatever, and they got to finals, and everybody said there's no way
Hell
they're
no,
gonna
yeah.
win. And it's just like, no, like I respect your game, it was a good game, and some people will vote that way.
Yeah, you never
who was
know.
it? Once Paul, the rocker dude, the big,
challenge.
everybody thought he was gonna win. Like he won a lot of comps and stuff, and he got there, but he had pissed off a lot of people.
Oh,
and,
I know.
you know, for me, it was he's gonna win for sure. He played the best game, whatever, and jury was better. The other person won. at home.
Because even like we were saying, Tashawn won like 2 competitions.
That's
won
it.
two?
That's
Yeah,
all
I
he won.
relied a lot on Jed, honestly.
Yeah, he
Jed,
did. And
Jed,
Beth.
like, and Beth, yeah, but
Yeah.
Jed really they went out.
Keith.
Did
4
did
or 5
Deshaun
And
win two? I
Kiefer.
thought he only won one.
He won
won
the
2.
veto and then
At
one
the end, he
other
won 2.
competition.
Last HOH he
Yeah.
won.
Yeah,
Which are the 2 most important competitions.
but if
Yeah.
it's
Veto
not
and
for Jed,
HOH.
Tashawn
Basically, he was the
won
final vote,
he pulled
and
it
then
off.
he was the final HOH.
Yeah. Which is smart.
I don't think it was planned. I just think he got like
Got
it just
lucky.
worked out. Yeah,
What
he got
happened
lucky.
when Jed got like, voted out? What happened that week again?
Oh,
He did not use the veto on himself like a
he used it on
smart.
Beth, and he was on the and then he was on the block with her.
And then relied on
I
Deshaun
happened to
and
vote
Kiefer.
down.
But and he had his 2 boys that were voting,
Oh,
and they turned on, or it was him, or yeah, it was the 2 of them.
They just
Yeah.
said-
And they
just
and they
said, might as
decided
well
to.
get rid of him now.
They said this is the
we
only
can,
chance
yeah.
we're gonna get. He wins everything.
You can't like you have veto in here.
And you're
Why
on
would
the
you
vote.
give it to
So
someone?
yeah,
So they call that the trap door.
yeah. There's a.
I don't think that's ever been done in the history of the game.
I think Big Brother US 1 or 2. I remember the name of the guy was Marcellus, and that was at the end. I'd say, like,
Marcellus.
Marcellus.
Yes.
It was final 4.
Yeah.
He won a veto, and like basically just like say me and you were friends. We were both on the block. I win power veto, and he went like, "I want you to win the game." So he gave it to her, and he got evicted because of it. Like that was like, and we never talk about that player. It was like that was like.
I know.
It was just,
Some people are so selfless.
you remember that, right?
Yes, I
like he just
definitely
like
do.
gave the game to his friend. I was like, holy, just like how can?
Did the friend win though?
Oh, I don't
No.
remember. But like he saved her
still.
versus him. Like just I want
That's
you
a
to go on.
selfless act.
Holy shit!
Never catch
That
me
is
doing
nuts.
Yeah, and that was season 1 or 2, I think.
Yeah, it was
Way back.
early
It's not-
on.
It wasn't 1. because
No, I
one
think it was like.
rewatched
Are you sure it
later.
wasn't
It was
3?
like 2 or 3. Yeah, right at the
Yeah.
beginning.
I just remember watching that a long
Like I
time ago.
started watching the season like every year, and season 2 US.
Yeah.
And after I rewatched the one, but the one was
Read
different
your
because
ass.
there was no
I know.
just HOH. I think just
The banter. Is that what it's
pick what you did.
What's my
How it
business?
went.
I watched it so long ago, Marty.
Season 1, it was different. Like HOH would just say
snake.
you and you, and
Just eating.
I can't remember.
there was no power to I know for sure.
No, season 1. I think Bauer Vito came later.
Yeah, I think you just decided. and
I just
something
remember that
was really
episode. I remember that name too.
Oh, way too much peanut butter.
Good times.
But again, like whenever you talk about Beaver, that player never comes up, and I felt like holy shit, that was like a
Ultimate
player
move.
that should be mentioned.
Be in the history books.
That's the
You guys know there's like an IMBD for Big Brother?
What?
Raise the roof.
It's like actually for Big Brother.
Raise the roof.
It's like you know, like when you look up actors and you want to know everything about an actor, you can go on this thing. It's called
But that's owned
and you go
by
Yeah,
something.
they have one for Big Brother.
don't know.
Every contestant,
it's
every
actually
win,
DVD, not
everything.
Okay.
So all of us are gonna be on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah.
All of our stuff?
That's
In
amazing.
the game, yeah. It was really cool when I went in there. I was like, oh, every season I can just see all the stuff.
You see, like every player.
Every player, every
You see
win.
if they won like a veto or
everything, bro. Everything, like their height, like every win, every vote, everything. It's all there.
Wow.
The day they left.
Like
the
I
day-
did a search like top players in Big Brother Canada, whatever, and then there was like a ranking.
Who's number one?
Aiko was 1 or 2. I think she was 1.
For
And she
gameplay,
never win. She was number 1.
she was just behind
That's
a lot of
how
moves.
iconic she is. Iconic she is.
She was
But,
behind
it
a lot
was
of moves.
her, like, there were, like players I remember. Like I know Kevin Martin, which is one of my favorite, was like 17, I think.
Really?
And he won All-Star season or half All-Star season.
But honestly,
there was who else? Dimitri was there.
Yeah, he did a good job. He shielded
And then
Ica.
Cassandra, Nedo,
Neda.
Sydney with an S, I think was there. Anyway.
Neda was good.
For me,
But John.
John Party,
John Party.
he was there.
Oh, that was John Party that you were talking. The one that's on the photo in the back.
Yeah.
That was like with Neda.
Yeah.
Yes, jumping up and
He won season 2, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
3.
okay, that's cool.
Wait, no,
actually.
was it?
2.
That's, so he got the.
But I never went and checked like big.
Oh, yeah,
Brother
'cause Ica was
see
on
all the
season 2, my
players.
bad.
I
Season
know
3
at
was
one point, like, coming here, like,
the
I thought
Godfrey.
maybe you would ask like.
Godfrey
how many
won?
players
I didn't know
total
that.
Well,
and
second
stuff like
place.
that, so I researched it a little bit. And,
Wow, you guys were more into the game than I was.
but that's the thing. Like I never went on live feed. My wife used to do that. I never did that. But
Before?
watched all
She
the
used to?
season. Eh?
She used to go on live feed before.
Yeah, USC back in before.
How
like,
how is it? Like, is it just the still?
I know. I never went on it, but I know she used to like.
I
That's
guess
what I mean.
that's it right
7, 8
there, right?
years ago. I know it would be like that, but we never know which one is which.
Oh.
Like normally, if you're in a room alone, you would not be on it. But like right now, we can be on live feed because there's a lot of players. You want to
So-
see something happening. So if you're just sitting there alone, unless you're
More-
being goofy or something. Like right now, we might be on a live feed. My wife might be watching. So
Say something
Marilyn,
now.
si tu m'écoutes, je t'aime beaucoup. Je m'ennuie de toi. J'ai hâte de te voir. Love you, love you.
Aww. Love that.
But did you see that kiss with Moose? Shit.
Yeah, don't mind. Moose was just a temptation, like quick temptation. Like I haven't
curly
seen you in
hair.
a long while. I just got confused. You have such nice hair. Oh my god. That was so funny.
That was the best one of the night for sure. That was the best.
And
one.
of course, it's gonna go in the show. I'm sure of it.
No,
So
buddy.
my player's gonna chirp me.
For me, side note, sick gameplay is anybody who has influence.
What?
Anybody who has influence.
What do you mean?
Like, say, for example, that backdoor on, say, for example, Neta. Like, Ica had a huge influence on
Oh
that.
yeah, that's
like,
the
I think that's
iconic
sick
move,
gameplay.
that was
If you have influence to, like,
That's why she's
flip
so up.
shit and
because
all
she
that
never
stuff,
won.
yeah.
She never won any
You don't have
season.
to
She
win.
played 2, but she was an influential player, a player that people remember.
And I think
like for
a
me,
lot
like
of people
Kiefer
feared.
didn't win. I like Kiefer. Spicy V didn't win. I like her.
lot of, I think
Love
Kiefer,
Kiefer.
If I
love
ask about
Kiefer.
last year, like I love more Kiefer and Spicy V than Tishon.
Yeah.
I like Jed more than Tishon, but Tishon won. But for me, like that's what I said coming here. Like, would I want to win? Yeah. Hopefully, when I get out here, like I'm a player to say, "Oh, Marty was a cool player." Like, if they say this, I feel it.
I think so. I think so. Because, like, say, for example, using, like, the age, like, Karen was an older player, but she didn't really do much, but she got to second place.
yeah.
But you are the oldest player here, and you've done, like, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
For me, like I said in the past, I want to win, but I get out of here, and at one point, if like I'd be considered like sometimes they say like, oh, he was a legend, or she was a legend, or they was a legend. That for me, it would be the biggest compliment.
Oh yeah, of course.
It will
You're
happen.
iconic.
Like, as a fan,
You had the phrases.
You're gonna be iconic,
and
Marty.
honestly, like about the season, I truly hope that they say, fuck, season 10 was epic. Like,
I think
really,
so.
really, really good.
We're a
I
bunch
think
of
we're
damn
off to a great
characters.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It is. I think yesterday, like people are probably like,
the reaction.
That's good.
I know that's what I'm
Canada
saying.
wants.
Because
Yo,
That was
speaking
my
of that,
reaction.
I can't wait to like look back and watch my reaction because I was just like this the whole time. I just looked. Like, I knew Arissa was gonna say it like that. I had a feeling. I'm like, I know it's gonna go down.
But like
this.
Josh's reaction to
Oh, yeah, he
see,
was like,
what was her name? Steph's reaction to
JC
see
Lynn had
all
a-
of us, like no hug, like it was just so TV worthy.
Nah,
like,
I had zero reaction. I was just like,
I was like, the comments.
Mine too was like, I was like, I'm fucked.
I was in fake mode. What? What's happening? The worst actor ever. I felt so fucking bad that I did that. Canada, holy fucking, I'm embarrassing myself.
Don't worry.
Going in the room, like, fuck, what happened? Like putting on a big show. Fuck, Marty. And then after, I remember coming here, I was looking at the camera. I was like, fuck, I hate to do this. I'm the worst.
Oh, don't worry. It's a game.
It's not Marty.
I had
Mistake
zero
every day.
reaction.
Literally,
bad.
it was just so out of a like movie, and then I just keep thinking about the viewers.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I guess I did was before I guess it was announced. I just looked at Gino and I just gave him a really big smile, and then I went back to.
Same thing when I put you
serious?
up. T. Right?
I'm pretty sure everyone did that.
Again,
I
it was
didn't.
good TV.
I tell you right now.
There's few people, but there's a lot. There was a whoa. That makes good TV
Like Josh.
moments.
I was like, no, I know what you're
I
gonna
was
do.
like, in that moment, I'm like, oh shit, it went left.
I know, I trust you. It's just you have to stay comfort. But no, Betty, I love Betty. She's a real person, but she's also like very reactive. Yeah. You know, which is like strange, considering that she's an HR manager. Yeah.
I know. The clips look good like this, or no? Should I put them back here on the side, like I had before?
You look cute all the time. This is the thing. I want this fluff out of your hair. That's all I want. And
we may do
I
this.
want. Should we sit on the couch though, so we can get in with Gino? Because I don't want to not get in with Gino.
Yes. I was next, actually. Are you next?
Well, I was next, but then I'm not.
I was next after tea, and then Andrew took over.
I know, and I was the same. So then, fine. You could go before me if you want, and I'll go after it. That's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Then let's do that. We'll both wait, and you can go first.
Should we sit on this side?
Yeah, sit here. Then it doesn't seem like we're trying to sit there and listen, you know? Which you can't hear anyway, but it's more respectful of a distance.
True.
I don't know how much to trust most people, but I trust you. And I do trust Marty, but I think Marty has to save face this week. So I don't know what he's going to say, which is concerning because he obviously has a lot of information.
I think that's true. They were like, oh, Marty was like, okay, because me up, because I told him, like, put me up, like, I betrayed you.
Right.
Like,
Like a bunch of people are telling me that they're going to pitch Kyle to Gino. I'm like, why would that work?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, is that a lie or is that true?
Between you and us?
Yes.
Betty told me that she did that. I don't know how much I believe that.
I feel like that's the plan from a lot of people.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm not going to do that.
I don't think he's going to do that.
Whether he would or not, Kyle gave me safety last week.
Yeah.
When he could
Same.
have easily put me
Same.
up.
Same.
So I'm not, and even though I voted against his wishes, it wasn't an affront against Kyle. It's because Steph wasn't good for my game.
Exactly,
Josh
yeah.
is.
Yeah, same. And even, like, looking, like, when she left, it was kind of like, you could see they were not going to be for us. They were aligned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like if they had switched, it's only because they knew the votes weren't there. So that doesn't work.
Exactly.
For me, you know?
Exactly.
I do feel like Jason, I get along, but I'm like, then I watch how she interacts with everyone, and it's the same.
Yeah.
So that doesn't give me any like safety. And
Same, I'm like,
my
we're
only
cool.
regret maybe was like the only game conversation her and I had was like about how we both, like she basically was like, I want to see where the house is. And I'm like, oh, could have maybe gained agency by telling her, but I'm also like, I didn't want that to blow up.
Yeah, because her loyalty was to
Steph.
Yeah, and yesterday we talked. You know, I didn't like Steph. Like she, you know, you were in my game. Like I would have gone with the house. But it's like you were loyal to Gino and Kyle. And
Jay told me he was in. Sorry, Jay told me they were in alliance with Steph.
Yeah.
But then it's like
Bad bitch
they're
brigade.
saying, oh, Jay made that rumor
Yeah,
up.
I know.
And I'm like, it'd be easy to say that Jay's making a rumor. Although, like, I could see Jay like sprinkling seeds and watching them grow it for fun too. Like that is the type of person they are. But I do think it was a thing.
I don't think so. It's called the bad bitch brigade.
And as much as it's like I belittle the optics, where I'm like, okay, well, Melina and I slept in the bed together, so we got targeted together. She was like the realest, one of the coolest people I've ever met. I would have rocked with her in this game 100%. So I'm not gonna belittle that. It's the same with Jay. Like if Jay had shown me some of the loyalty that they started to show me when they were like, fuck, this is done, like, and then like talking about who that they were shooting at, I'm like, okay, but even prior to that, I was like, Jay's well aligned and doesn't need me.
100%.
Like, it could have easily left me back on the island that I got put on day 2.
Yeah.
So I'm like aware of a lot of that, you know? And yeah, there's a couple people that I think are lying straight to my face.
Yeah.
I think Herman is absolutely detrimental to my game, but watch yourself because I know Herman is aligned with Gino. Or was previously.
Yeah, but what I heard in the grapevine is that Herman, people are they're seeing that he's flipping.
Flippy-floppy, yeah. And to me, my vote against Steph is less detrimental than Herman's vote against Steph.
100%.
Because...
And the fact of why didn't your boy tell you if y'all so close? It
And-
wasn't our duty. It wasn't our job.
So I'm hoping Gino takes that shot.
I know.
Because I would love
Me
that.
too.
I would love that.
So good
He
for
has
us.
my vote if that's the case.
100%.
Herman promised me a ceasefire. He's been shooting shots behind my back since he asked for that, and he didn't even say that to me until like 12 hours before an HOH week 1. So, you know, I was like, why do you see me as a threat? Why do you see me as a threat? And then it was like, can I be an asset to you? It doesn't accept like that olive branch until right before.
Yeah.
And again, everything I tell you, I trust you with. I don't
trust
want
you too.
Like, you matter to me greatly. Like, I want us to be deep in this game together.
Same.
And I think as much as people see that I can be a player, I think also people underestimate me because I have no overt connections.
Exactly.
And
We can do this, honestly. People are just thinking of us as numbers right now.
And I think, unfortunately, I need to keep belittling my relationship with Josh. Like, we maybe got a little too comfortable last night to get happy about it, considering he was HOH, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that.
So him and I had that conversation. It's like, we're just going to have to
It's
like,
funny.
hang out with other people and work on other relationships.
I think so. Oh, this meeting is taking forever.
I know who's in there, Tease?
Andrew. Hey, lawyer, how long do lawyer meetings take? How long do lawyer meetings take? Initial consultation meetings?
How long do they take?
Because it seems like a long time. When my scheduled meeting was over an hour ago, so.
You've been my secretary for 13 years and you don't know how long initial meetings go?
Well, you know what? Everyone works
I don't
differently.
want to hear it. Your break tomorrow is going to be 6 minutes, okay? Cool.
Look what you did for me, honestly. I'm never helping out people ever again. I'm gonna stick to my job.
Yeah, it's your job to help people. Don't speak to the client like that. I'm so sorry that
Thank
my
you, Moose.
secretary is speaking out of line.
Because
sorry,
I
I'm
have
sorry.
heard there is another lawyer in this house who's, although meetings run long, their services are great. So I
Yes.
may have to consult
Yep.
that lawyer instead.
Oh, okay. You know what? Hey, listen, that's fine. We're very open in this place. I totally understand your decision making.
Well,
we're not.
you
upset
were
at
my
at all.
priority, actually, but if your staff is just intolerable, then.
Listen. It won't happen.
You heard
again.
the. Sorry.
I promise you, it will not happen again. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We love aliens like you, and we're just really hopeful to service you here.
Okay.
But listen, we're not pushy. We love for you to come out. It's
Okay.
It's all.
Maybe you just need to tour the spaceship and you'd understand me better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like that?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, usually consults go around like 30 to 45.
I'll go check in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Like seriously, it's gonna be like noms and I don't get to talk to Gino.
No, I have to go too. I think everyone else talked to him. I don't know. We left last
Yeah,
year.
I just don't want to be the annoying person interrupting.
I know, I already did once with
You did
Summer.
once already?
Yeah.
We'll do it again. I just feel like, is it my turn yet? Everyone's sneaking in front of me.
Okay. Let me go interrupt.
Do it. Do it. Just knock heavily. Good job, Secretary. Thank you so much.
You're also welcome.
You look adorable. Stop checking.
No, I'm just trying to fix this. Clip. Thanks, though. I'm going. These stupid
I was
clips.
like, interrupt and then fix it. Now you're getting rid of them completely?
No, I'm just gonna fix it.
This like Matrix lean back you're doing to see. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother. We both have to do. Go interrupt already.
Okay.
And then y'all have time to fix. They're not gonna just.
I better
let
get
you
raised
in.
for this client. Hello.
Hi.
I don't know how long initial meetings with clients last. Just wanted to check in to let you know you have another client, 2 other clients.
Another 5
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, no worries. Okay,
I
just
might
one
just take a
second.
little rest after this.
Oh,
too, just
okay, okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
I went.
So 5 minutes, and then there'll be a rest, actually, a break being taken. Yeah. They need to decompress.
Gino needs to decompress?
Yes.
And then it's gonna get announced and I'll never get to talk. That's cute.
I hope not. I need to talk.
That shit'll happen.
No, that cannot happen.
It better not happen. Big brother, let me get in there.
That cannot.
Big brother, let me get in there.
Should I have tea?
I don't know.
Want tea?
Sure.
What type?
Ja.
Ja? Love that. What
Ja,
type of tea are
please.
you drinking down there? Oh, coffee. Ugh. Coffee. Ugh. Moose, do you want tea?
Thank you.
You're drinking coffee?
You know, I really love it when Jace asks me questions like if I really love her and if I'm committed to her.
Just gonna just be out here, but when you guys are done, I'll just chat with you. Oh God, that hurt.
Don't hurt yourself.
Huh?
You're getting in there?
Or do you want to go first?
Helena was waiting and I was waiting.
Oh, really?
But we were told that there was a break after the lawyer meeting.
Oh, that only seems right. Yeah, no, and that's probably for the best.
I'm like, how long do I park on that couch? You know?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find a chess partner, get a game of chess in or something.
Either way, not trying to keep a schedule, just trying to make
No,
sure
no, but,
nothing
like-
happens prior, especially if I haven't had one conversation yet. So
Neither have I.
No, really?
Nope.
Okay, shit. Business Betty. Gorgeous. Yeah, gorgeous.
Did you say you put my sheets in the dryer? Or in the wash?
I didn't. I put them in with T. T said to add yours, so I grabbed them, and then I was waiting to put mine in. So are you moving them? Yeah. Is it done? Anyway, Kyle, I think Gino makes the schedule, so
Yeah.
you can decide.
And they can validate your parking down at the front with the front desk.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Have yourself a good day.
You too.
I'm just gonna take a break for a bit, like 5 minutes. I think Helena was next.
That's fair, dude. Honestly, I just wanted to wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing good. I just need a break now because
Yeah.
You're smarter
Take a
than me,
break.
and yeah.
Helena was
protect
waiting,
your
I
fucking
was waiting,
space
and
because
Kyle just showed up.
I didn't do
so-
that, and it fucking.
Heads up about the people waiting.
Yeah, it's just all over the place.
Yeah. No, that's HOH brain. But take your
I
time,
hate this
man.
job.
It's tough.
Terrible fucking job.
Yeah. Everyone thinks it's fucking gumdrops and rainbows. It's fucking brutal.
terrible.
Breaks
No,
you
you get letters and a picture, which are in
Yeah.
the pictures, which are beautiful, and you get some snacks, which you have to share with everyone, which maybe you shouldn't have because now you have half of them. And then you get to talk all day, and then all day, and then all day, and all day. But yeah, Helena was here. I was waiting. Kyle
Okay.
showed up.
Okay,
You have a busy lobby, but I want your brain to be fresh when I talk to you
I'm
too.
gonna
So
do like a little meditation session.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God, I'm joining you with the
yeah,
meditation.
and
no game.
and tea is being brewed if you want a tea, or there's coffee I think too if you want a coffee.
Yeah, I
too.
got some.
Okay, great.
Yeah. All right. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. No, honestly,
empty. You think?
I'll clear it out, or ask if people want to meditate, but let them know.
Actually, let me go
meditation
see.
sounds.
Yeah, I
fucking
need it.
Exactly what I need.
Brain's about to blow up.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Moose. I'm putting your and Marty's hot tub clothes on your bed. Okay, thank you. Great. Then the wash can keep going, the wash line. Sorry? Is it dry? Yes. It's been waiting on you. Betty, I'll just pop them in the dryer for you. Oh, to wash yours still? It says 0. Are you sure? It legit says 0, Betty. Betty. It's legit at 0. Is that thing just like making up its own time? It says 0. Can I just put them up? Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Hey.
Oh, did you put the stuff that was in there here?
I just put it on your bed.
Okay, was it just like wet or?
Sorry, it was dry.
Oh, there?
I took it out of the dryer.
So it was in the dryer? Okay, somebody must have put it.
I put it in the dryer.
Oh, okay.
I want to wash
so
my
my
sheets.
underwears and stuff there?
Yeah, I
Okay.
told Moose. Did Moose not tell you?
No,
I said
no,
yours
Marty
and
said.
Marty's stuff
Are in the
is
bed.
on, on your bed right now, waiting to be folded. 2 seconds ago, I just
Perfect.
delivered it.
Thank you.
Of
Only
course.
got 3 underwear pair left.
Oh my gosh, tell Big Brother.
Yeah, I went
He'll
this
get you
morning.
more.
You seen last night when I ripped the big hole in my crotch?
Yes.
So that I was 4 down to 3.
Pee, but I want to talk to you quick.
Hey?
Pee, but I want to talk to you.
Pee?
You need to pee.
Oh, yeah. The blue room, dog? Is there somebody down there?
No, we can talk in the room if you want.
Yeah.
We can also just talk here quickly and watch for people coming.
In the room will probably be better.
Okay.
Yeah, odds are somebody who's gonna walk in here to use the bathroom.
Odds are someone walks into the bedroom and I have no view of them coming.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. What's up?
Okay. I haven't talked to Gino yet, so I don't know what people are saying. But
Me neither. I have no
okay. How are you feeling about it? Do you think he's upset with you?
Yeah, I'm feeling I'm gonna go in the block.
Truly?
Yes.
Okay.
If I was in the shoe, I would put me in the block, me and her mom.
Yeah.
And like I'm honestly not gonna go even talk with him because I had a chat last night. I explained why I did everything, the thing that I felt uneasy with the whole HOA, blah blah.
Yeah.
I talked to him about the fact that the way I acted as first, like oh fuck, what happened? That wasn't me. Like I felt
Right.
embarrassed about that and stuff. So I told him that
Right.
everything.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what else I could tell him, or except
No,
like
that's
lying,
fine.
which I would never do.
Yeah,
And
that's
honestly,
fine.
at this point, like I have a hard time looking him in the eyes because I feel like I backstabbed a friend, and it doesn't feel good. So like, look, I'll take my if he decides I need to go up, which I think he will.
Yeah.
Look, I'll have a chance to fight for veto. I'll go for that. If I don't get veto,
Did he
well,
accept
I
your
will.
apology?
Honestly, I didn't know if I apologized. I was just like
Okay.
fucking, but I made
Explained
it. I
yourself,
explained
yeah.
everything, and I think he understood that I was feeling
Okay.
bad about the whole thing
Okay.
and stuff. But
I just feel like too, like even if trust is broken, like y'all have built a lot of trust too, right? So
yeah,
hopefully
well,
that can be mended.
That's why I don't want to go there now because it's gonna look like I'm going towards him because he has power. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I'm thinking I'm gonna go up. If I do or if I don't, after I'm gonna come see him and say, look, sorry again for that. Like I know I didn't come to you before, but it's
Right.
just because I didn't want to look like I was trying to suck up and stuff. I
Right.
told you what I needed to tell you. I didn't know what else I could tell you. So
Um,
if he puts me up, doesn't. Like I say, if he puts me up, I'll go for POV.
And he
Doesn't work, I'll battle for votes.
did you ever talk about? Did he feel the same about how Kyle was running his HOH? Did he feel like he didn't love how it was happening, or?
We didn't. Like I didn't.
You
The
didn't
only
talk
time
about
I
that?
talked with him was on the couch after, and I just explained what happened. And he
No,
just
but I mean
listened.
beforehand, was he like,
No.
I don't like this decision, or he was fine
No,
with the
I
decision?
didn't talk with him at all, and that's the reason why I
Okay.
flipped. Like it just, I felt like this was going so bad that week,
Yeah.
and Kyle told me, "Dude, like, fuck, I know I messed up with this HOA. I was all over
Yeah.
the place, and you see how he felt bad.
Oh,
he,
yeah.
he felt like he got played.
Yeah, we've discussed
So
that.
like,
Yeah.
he flat out told me I didn't communicate enough with you when from on. And I was like, yeah, well, the doubts keep creeping in and stuff
Right.
kept happening, and
Right.
you know, I'm seeing like bigger picture. I thought it was going like this,
Mm-hmm.
and after that's what sucked because like you know we've made the 5 here, and I want to respect that. I'm not gonna go like this. That's
No.
not my style. So the 5 I still want to honor. But when I spoke with Kyle, and Kyle I know he's a good player and stuff, but as the same that when I spoke with Josh, that I truly believed him that he wanted to work with me and he's self-honest, and that's why we did. When I
Right.
spoke with Carl after, he said, Marty, I thought you forward early, like, I always had your back, that, and there was no, like, big thing. And if you look at the vote, 9-2, I don't think there was a big thing. It would not have been a 9-2 vote. I think that was just, like, overanalyzing
Right.
stuff. But it's, like, honestly, like, I went from, after my HOH, ride or die with Gino and Kyle. I never questioned Herman.
Yes.
Was part of it for him. I didn't trust at all. I didn't
How does
trust
Gino
him.
feel about Herman? Can I ask that?
I don't know. I can tell you Kyle is fucking
Yeah.
pissed at him. And should be honest with me. Should be at me
Right.
too.
Right.
But yeah, Herman from start was going like this. For sure. I wasn't. I was here. I felt like
Yes.
kind of betrayed and I went here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I don't want to run from one side to the other. So, and I
No, and
I
I-
said honest, and I'll tell Gino when it's probably a bad thing, but last night for the win, everything would have went already. I would probably shot at him because I was scared they were going to come after me. That's why I faked
Right.
the whole thing, right?
Right.
The after, right?
I know.
So,
I'm
like,
surprised
why
you
would
did.
he? Why would he put me off? You know what I mean? So like, I'm
That's
not gonna
fair.
go
Well,
and-
maybe he wants to mend the bridge with you. That's
Maybe.
definitely possible too. Like
one way or the other, like
because
after.
Gino also like feels very alone right now, right? Like
I can tell you, like, that's what I mean. I have a hard time looking him in the eye. Like, me and Gino have always been good, like, close friend in here. Of
course.
Like, he shaved my back yesterday. He
I know,
dressed me up 2
I know.
times. And then it makes me sandwich and stuff. And
Of
then
course.
I turn on him. So if I was in issue, I would put me up 100%. So that's why I'm going to leave it to him and see what he sees.
Okay, well, I'm waiting to talk to him, so I don't wanna miss my chance.
And after it, I'll have a chat with him. Say, look, you put me up or you didn't put me up. I appreciate
yeah,
that.
or ask
You
if he
know what I
wants to
mean?
talk to you. You know.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I'm gonna have a tea.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna keep waiting my turn on the couches because I don't want to miss a
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
to
No,
talk,
no, I know
and
what
then
you
it
mean.
all of a sudden be the noms, and I didn't even get to
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. No, go.
How
Go
did-
do your thing.
Do I want
Do you want milk or water in your tea?
milk or water? I'm coming right now. Yeah. How was your meeting there, lawyer?
You know, it's never a fun thing when a couple no longer loves each other, but the hope is that everybody's
You're
happy.
fucking such a cool
Good,
kid.
I know, right?
Fuck me, you're a great,
I know,
great,
right?
great character for this game. I'll tell you that. Hopefully you bring me luck because first and second we.
No, I'm coming, but thank you. Come with me.
It's right there. You can also put. I put the creamer thingy in. You have a cookie.
Okay.
Have a cookie.
Kyle sneaks in for a meditation.
Where?
Do they really do meditations?
Who?
Nothing. We were waiting in line and Cal got in there. I'm pissed off. I want to talk.
Oh.
Also, do we eat? When that clock hits 1,000, are we all gonna go on slop?
I don't know.
I'm worried about it.
I hope not.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a cookie for it then.
Bring me one, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Joy. Want a cookie? Want half? Should we half it? Okay.
Don't do that. You're gonna ruin our conversation. Yeah, but still, you're really saving it.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother.
But yeah, it was honestly, no, it was really dope. I was like so down. But I'm saying,
You go first because you were waiting longer, and then I'll go after you.
Again, I might watch it.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Let me
Okay.
pause. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like I might just, you know.
I just think being alone for that
long would be like so.
Well, it wasn't too bad because I had a chaperone.
When I was
for,
almost
a
on
couple
season
weeks.
7, and then when I watched
it's
season
only,
7,
like,
I was
the
like,
whole
I
thing is
wouldn't have
not
vibed at all.
long.
Like, I just wouldn't have, it wouldn't have made sense.
You're not slick. Hey.
It's just, I don't know, yeah. Maybe it's the older thing, whatever.
Not an entrance?
Kind of old school.
I didn't think y'all were being
and
slick
You don't
on
wanna,
me
like-
either.
I'd be in issues that would put me up, so like I'm just gonna, it is what it is, and
But don't do that to
I'm not
yourself.
giving up. If I go up, I'm gonna fight for the veto, and I'm gonna, if I don't get it, I'm gonna try to get both. Like I want to be in this game, but it's just
Don't do that to yourself.
honor,
You know
kind
that.
of an honor thing, like old school
Yeah, but
guy.
but I mentioned that to you. Don't lay
Like
down for the
honestly, right
sword.
now I can't even
Yeah.
look him in the eyes because last night he was shaving my
Marty.
back. He dressed me up, you know, made me sandwiches, and I turned on him and I stabbed him in the back. So like, I don't know.
But
I
I
don't
think
wanna
that's a
go
reason
talk
to
him
have a
before.
conversation.
Yeah.
I
But
will
again, do what you
afterwards,
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've decided that's what
Yeah,
you're gonna
it's
do.
Yeah.
You're
just,
gonna
it's just
We
old
won't fight
school
yet.
guy. Like my dad would be the same way.
I know my
just-
dad would do the exact same
Just-
thing.
Man.
And same thing.
It's like also it's like your I guess like
Pride,
your
Just- if, I'm just saying, if I would be in his shoes, I would put me up and her mom right away. So like, I'm not
Really?
gonna try. Yeah, because we were in the final four together, and
Yeah.
both of us we turned. So it's like, I'm definitely gonna have a chat with him, but afterwards.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want it to look like I'm trying to suck up with her, and I'm being honest and stuff.
I
Same thing
see.
when Herman was
It's
in
like
power.
you're
I
like
never
I'm gonna
talked-
take my beating like
Yeah.
a man.
That,
like that kind of
that's
mentality.
my mentality.
Yeah.
This is old school guy. You know, my dad would be the same way. Like I don't know.
Y'all have gotten your
feel bad
meetings,
what
right?
happened.
A what?
Y'all have had your meetings?
Yep.
I'm just
I
waiting.
don't know. If he comes in and see Marty, you can have a chat.
People
yeah,
are
I'll
just
go.
busy. He's busy because people keep going.
Busybody, busybody.
Yeah, I know.
And then
Everybody's
the lawyer
fighting
interrupted.
for it, and I
They're-
understand it. Just
Yep. That lawyer consultation.
Pissed me right
Kevin
off.
is such a good character for this.
Oh my
I
gosh,
love it.
yeah.
The first few days was quiet and stuff, but now like he's starting like to ha 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 ha, and like fuck man, he's good. Like he's great. Like, I would love him if I would watch as a fan. That meeting thing is a fuck man, this genius here.
I know.
Serving papers.
Yeah, like just.
Yeah, I don't have
such
anything
good
that
TV.
clever. I'm glad
It's
there's a
also
buffer
different
in
to see,
between.
You know, in this position of
Power.
power and like controlling, you know, because he's kind of always
Quiet
in the
guy.
background, quiet.
He's still calm as hell though.
Still very
That's
calm.
such a zen guy.
Yeah.
Yes, I like the way that he's governing himself. He's probably a very good leader, and he'll probably be an amazing father.
Aww, that's so nice to say.
Hey, for you. I was gonna say I like the way that you've conducted yourself. Actually, no, quite frankly, all the HOHs except for one. But I won't disclose which one. I like the way that they govern themselves, and it's like
Very
If
calm.
you were to be my husband or father figure for a child, I'm like I would respect that.
Very
That's why I say
calm,
like. How you
respectful.
run this household is how you probably gonna run your household outside this house. So I'll just leave it at that. If it shoots me in the foot, then brah, I did it first.
Then
Like I had said coming in here, if I get HOH, like I really want to do the thing with keep open
door open.
The
Yeah.
strut was
wish they
part of
would've
the
let me
speech,
do it.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
but
you
yet
said
the
fire.
reason was the first. Maybe somebody else wanted to do it, but they
Right.
couldn't because of the fire thing. But it would have made such a statement. Those doors never close. Like you know, like
Yeah.
I had planned that beforehand. Big Brother, can I get door stoppers? Oh no, sorry, fire receipt. Oh, fuck.
Oh, like to have an open door policy?
Yeah, I wanted to put two things.
Can't talk about that,
Yeah,
Marty.
I know. Sorry, guys.
Big brother, sorry, sorry.
I was gonna say something and now I forgot.
Sorry.
No, it's not because of you.
Okay. My bad.
You say sorry too much.
I know.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I do. I'll stop it.
You're yes.
I'm not sorry.
Well, you don't have to say you're not sorry. Just keep going with the conversation.
Keep it going, Jess.
Keep
Don't
it
make it
going.
awkward. You're very good at highlighting the awkward.
Like, listen to
I
some
literally,
music.
how do I bunks my same Brook knee 2 times? Like
2 times.
mashed up. That's what I am on mash up.
I'm pretty sure.
Mashed
We
up.
talk about our
She's
jobs.
Jamaican.
Where did you work before you were at?
Before I came here, I was working for an insurance company, but not
Oh
for
no,
long.
but I mean like back in the day, like what other type of job you had?
Oh,
The hot dog
Outside
joint.
I was a
fucking,
flight
like-
attendant.
Oh yeah, you said that, right?
I worked at hot dog joints. I worked
Hot
at for
in
shoe
Quebec,
store.
there, like the hockey player one there. Or no,
we
or
said we
the-
got
the-
the famous hot dog joint
Okay,
that we
yeah,
have. Yeah.
Those are good.
Yes. I've worked
When
at
my son was in
waitressing jobs.
Victoriaville, like, I went there often.
It's the best poutines.
Poutines, yeah, exactly. And where else you said?
I've done waitressing. I've done barmaid. I've done
What's a barmaid?
like behind the bar bartender. I
You
guess.
might have made a lot of tips.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was the most money probably I've ever
how
made.
often would guys go, hey, can I buy you a shot? How often would that happen?
Every 2 minutes.
I know.
Yeah. And
And
you're like,
did you
I'm
take
working,
them?
I can't
No.
get
You
were like-
drunk. Yeah.
No,
you just
I
said
learned
no?
very fast though. When I first started, I
took a
got
few.
really drunk the first like 2-3 times, and I was like, I can't sustain a life like
But
this.
is there a way that you can fake it?
Yes. So what I used to do after a while was I would take the shot, but I would have an empty beer.
In the beer, eh?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah.
Smart.
Wow, that's so smart.
Yeah. You do a
Yeah, or
chaser, but
I-
you
or
spit
I
it back
do-
into the
they
beer.
would be like, oh, like give me, let's say they're drinking tequila, and I would do with the gun, just put water in mine.
Wow.
Cheers.
Yeah.
More money.
More money. Keep
Mm-hmm.
it coming.
But you remember there's a movie there about the dance on the bar and stuff?
I worked at a
Remember?
bar exactly like
Okay.
that.
Get
so I had
out.
to, and I had to do dance on the bar,
Wow.
and I dressed
Hot
in
in
the
here.
same
Like
type
in
of
Montreal?
in
Oh,
Montreal.
yeah, that
and
would've
we
been
have
cool.
an electric
Outfit's so
the
fire.
bull.
Stop it right now.
Oh, man. But I was
I
going to
do.
say
Yeah,
that
so
movie,
far.
like when the boss, whatever, hired, and she tells them they're straight. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna
go here
hover
and
outside so I
beer
get
and-
my turn with the
Exactly.
I
Greek.
think that's where I heard that.
Yeah.
My
That
thing
would've
is,
been
it's like,
fun.
how do people hear, and how do you not get pissed off when there's like 10 people all around? You're like, I need this, I need this, I need this. Like, ooh, I'd lose my shit.
I literally take it one at a time. I drown out all the extra noise. In the beginning, it's hard, like when you're first learning, because you just want to. But after a while, you're like, no, you'll wait, because they're gonna wait. They want their
Yeah, they want
drink,
their
right?
drink, for
So
sure.
I just take one thing at a time, and it's important to do that because you can mess up the money. Like if you're not focused.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, if your cash doesn't balance, if your register doesn't
You're
balance, it comes
responsible
out
for
of
it?
your tips.
Yeah.
So if I'm
That
trying to
sucks.
do too much at once, ooh, I gave that person too much change.
So you take it at one at a time. Like,
Yeah,
so-
one at a time. That's it.
Isn't that illegal now?
Illegal?
It is illegal to take tips from. You cannot balance a
cash-
till with someone's tips. That's actually because
HR thing there.
it is an
Yeah.
HR thing because
Is it
it's,
law?
now though? Or
They're
was
supposed
it's
to pay
actually
what's
always been like that. So
Really?
what they're supposed to do is they're supposed to progressively discipline you with write-ups or anything of that nature.
Oh, they're not
So
supposed to.
labor
for
laws
cash
are important.
imbalance.
I'm
Because,
glad labor
because tips are not, well, in the province of Alberta, tips are not governed by Alberta employment standards. So by no means can an employer ask you for your money. But employees don't know that.
Yeah,
So they're like,
that's
oh, I
what
might
I
lose
say.
my job.
It might
Trust
happen
me.
all the time. It
Yeah,
must.
that's why I took labor studies first year of university. So I was like, I feel like I should probably know about this, even though it's so boring.
I actually find it
It was
quite
When
boring.
did
It
you
was
s-
boring to me, but then once I learned my rights, and then I'd go to my manager and say like, you can't do this.
The only thing
Point
with
it out,
the,
and then it's like-
the server industry is they can take your, like, if you don't sign a contract for your scheduled shifts, they can be shady and take shifts away from you, which is so bad.
Yeah, we definitely have to. It is something that after this experience, like, I feel so much better after a meditation. And that was one of the most like, so that was one of the most more powerful.
Hello.
That was one of the more
Who do you
powerful
want?
meditations I've had.
Didn't find what you were looking for over here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you know Jace over there? Nope. All right.
Oh, dang.
But that was it was nice. That's exactly. I just needed that so much. Like just not a lick of game talk. Just sit down and fucking breathe. Like you know.
Even the low tie circle, as much as it's silly, it's like
still
just
so
people.
therapeutic. Like
Because everyone's talking at a volume like this, and
yeah.
no one's doing anything intense,
Yep.
and there's no game talk.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, I would have been like, whatever. Everyone can have fun with alcohol. I always think it's cute. I tried. I had a cup and I tried.
Yeah.
But it was like volume 10. I was like, I don't need.
Yeah.
The lack of game talk was nice, but the
Yes.
the volume was
It
more
was-
than I needed.
It was excessive. It was
would've-
very overstimulating. Like
And also, like, even the counting game, I'm like, this is taking brain power. Can we just drink and sit? Hi, gorgeous.
give me like a low key night with a little fucking jazz music and some vino. And,
I'm gonna get in here before it happens, right? I'm like freaking out about time.
What do you mean?
Well, we never know when when
We'll
it
get
happens.
the hour warning for sure, won't we?
Do we get a warning for that?
I think so.
Okay, because everyone wants to look cute for the camera.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, this is my cue for the camera outfit, but
I was thinking I'd keep this, but who knows? Cute enough.
yeah, looks great.
You're so nice. Does
Oh,
it look
I like
great?
I like the leopard print. It's cool.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
This game, man.
Oh.
Not that I'm going to complain to you, but
No, please do. Honestly, I want people to complain about this game. It's all I've been doing for the past 24 hours.
I feel like it's been an uphill battle since day 2.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
I feel like everyone's having a battle. Everyone's battle's different. That's what's so interesting
battle's
about this game.
different,
Everyone
yeah.
has a different path.
Yeah, it's
So-
true. It's true. It's certainly it's certainly draining. That's all I know. And I do know that in terms of it's funny because people would come out of this game and talk about the decompression and having to kind of readjust to
Oh,
life and
yeah.
stuff. And I was like, what do you mean? You went and got to play Big Brother and whatever, it's a game and it's exciting. And then you're here and you're literally, you feel like you just, I don't know, the way I've described it before is some days you're just like, wow, I'm playing Big Brother Canada and what an amazing opportunity. And you don't notice the cameras and you don't notice all the bright lights and you don't notice the mic pack. And then some days every light feels like a spotlight and every camera seems to be following you around and the audio pack seems like it weighs 10 pounds and you feel like you're almost choking. You know what I mean?
Well, it's weird for me because I normally never care what people think about me. And I
Yeah.
don't have to. And I'm self-employed. And I have a wonderful partner who I've built a life with. And if people don't like me, they can take it or leave it. But it's weird in a space where it's like, oh, right, an entire country's judging me.
I know.
And an entire house of people who, whose vote I would need in the end to win,
Yeah.
I have to care about what they think of me too.
Yep.
And that's something I don't do,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
So I feel like I can't change that about myself.
I know.
I'm gonna have my bad jokes that I over-explain, and some people feel uncomfortable about it, and that's just where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
And yeah, even the idea of I hate to use the word dumb because I don't like the word. I think it's elitist, but dumbing myself down or dumbing down my vocabulary or anything isn't what I do. I can't censor myself.
Yep. I know.
So.
These walls steal a little bit of you, whether you want them to or not. You're almost forced to give up parts of yourself, and that's tough. And then to do that, it's funny because I always thought that coming into this game, the one thing I had, the one thing that nobody could take away from me, Canada couldn't take away from me, this house couldn't take away from me, my house couldn't take away from me, was me, like who I am as a person and that stuff. And I noticed, especially last week, that that you do a part of your soul, a part of who you are gets taken by all of this. It's exhausting.
Herms want to join us?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah.
Cal, move your foot. Make room for Hermy Permy.
What are we talking about?
Oh, just this game and how intense it is.
Yeah.
Last week was fucked.
Yeah. It's exhausting.
Well, I was just said I normally never care what people think of me.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, oh right, you kind of have to care what people think about you in this game. So, and that isn't in an abrasive way. It's just I like when people own who they are.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
You just
that's
gotta-
what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be cognizant of it, you know?
Yeah.
But it can be overwhelming. It just consumes you sometimes.
You've had your business meeting, right? I've
I
asked
did,
that. Am I the only one who's waiting?
I got shit in the washer too, so I gotta deal with that. But
No, you don't.
I do in the washing machine.
No, you don't. Betty's sheets are my sheets are in the washer. Betty's sheets are in the dryer. Marty probably folded it.
Or turn it on
Okay.
high, who knows?
Yeah.
Good
It's gonna be a
There's-
fucking. I have so many crop
I'm
tops.
letting you know. I'm letting you know there's nothing in the washer that's yours. The top is.
I'm just gonna look in this area for my clothes, and then I'll BRB.
I'm letting you know that what was in the dryer got taken to Marty's bed and he went and folded it. So if you want to go anywhere to check on it, it'd be the money room.
Cool.
Your stuff, Moose's stuff, and Marty's stuff got put on Marty and Moose's bed.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I'm I gotta tell you 3 times for you to trust me. Just go. Just listen to me and go. If you want to look at the sheets, then look at the sheets. What the fuck?
Probably could have just let him go to the bathroom. 10, 15 steps out of his way.
I don't. Herms, don't press pause on my laundry. I've been
Damn
waiting 2 hours to get it in there.
Yeah. I don't know, I heard him say fuck, so I don't know what's going on, but
Marty's down here. Marty's in there.
Marty might be in
Moose
there.
is
Who
in?
knows?
I can't remember.
Oh, I gotta move that towel.
Off you go. Everyone can leave me. I'm just waiting on my business meeting. See you never.
Well, I have to move that towel, Once I move that towel, I'll come right back.
I'm used to people leaving me awkwardly in conversation.
My goodness.
That's the theme here, Kyle.
Well, I don't want to get in trouble from old big bro, so let me
No.
just do this quick and then I'll be back.
Check on Moose's leather pants and see if there's room there. There's room there. Also, all those things on the railing. Who's that? Also not allowed.
Imagine that none of my stuff will ever fit me again. Oh God, it's all shrunk. Yeah, it's just t-shirt and the shirt, and that would be all right.
Right.
Has to be really tight.
Tell based on the wrinkling of right up here that.
I've never put these in the dryer before, so and they were painted on yesterday, so
They were pretty tight.
Summer's like, those are too tight. I'm like, listen, we live.
You got to make it work.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
My bedmate.
Yes.
So I just want to apologize for how he. And I know better than to like engage in those moments because like I don't necessarily get out what I'm trying to say, and I feel like I did express it a little bit there, but with a bit more juice than I usually would like to.
Yeah.
So, I apologize for kind of like coming off like super combative. Yeah, I just wanted you to know that like it wasn't like there's no hate or like whatever. I understand this is a game, and you can see how quickly they're wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
And me walking out of that room or trying to leave that room was because I know when I'm in that place, I'm like, I'm just like fired up. So,
Yeah. No, and I was getting fired up too because I just the sitting there on the bed, and then having you sitting there like this, like talking to me like that. I kind of felt like I was being talked down to, and there was an element of that I didn't really appreciate. And so like when you left, I was like, that's definitely for the best. Like we'll just kind of we'll have a sit down conversation after all of this kind of blows over. But yeah, no, man, like last week was fucking hectic. To rehash it all 14 times over with everybody because, so I don't know, I guess it's a bit of a tricky one because, I don't know if maybe it's because we're similar in the sense of like, trying to like really caring about the people that we trust in this game and really trying to like, set ourselves up for success, that kind of stuff. And, it was one of those things where, I kind of felt alienated a little bit by the 7, but didn't necessarily know who I could trust because we're only fucking 10 days, or at the time, you kind of, those doubts are planted early by, and I'll say it by Moose, by somebody who I knew outside this house, had that level of trust with, that didn't have to be earned. I keep saying that, and already I'm hearing this person's coming after this person's coming, blah, 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 all within the 7. I'm like, okay, I'm washing my hands of this because this is something that I physically cannot deal with the stress of all of this shit. And obviously that, that comes to bite you in the ass when it's like, okay, well, I do trust these people. So these are the people that I trust. I don't have reasons to trust the other people apart from, like really your word kind of thing, which I know means a lot. And then, and then to kind of hear like, stuff was getting slipped about X, Y, and Z. And it's just like, I just kind of felt like I was like, fuck, who can I bring in on these conversations? Who can't I? And if I can't bring it in, if I don't know who I can bring it in, then, there has to be an element of making decisions that I think are best for my game right now. And kind of living with the consequences, which I currently am. The idea that this power drunk whatever, I think is kind of silly. I think it's a little bit misconstruing the whole week. You had a week 1 HOH. The decisions were a little bit more kind of clean cut. I've been lied to and manipulated for 3 weeks by different people who I was supposed to be aligned with. And now I'm trying to weed through all the bullshit. And then after the fact to be painted as, when I'm just trying to kind of figure out where everybody lies. That's the whole point of HOH is you're supposed to get information from people, and you're supposed to kind of like try to learn a little bit of where people are at and where the game's at. And as the week progressed, things only got muddier and muddier and muddier because people's information kept contradicting each other. I had to prioritize, okay, well, who do I have this level of trust with? Who have people that I trust are saying I can't trust? Like, there was a lot of bullshit that was thrown my way. A ton. And so I'm just truly trying to sit down and make, because like, you know, I'm an emotional person outside of this house, and coming into here, there was this, like, you know, I'm like, oh my God, people and fantastic people, interesting people from all across this country. And you know, it's like, yeah, and I kind of just found myself, like, you know, being like playing that happy-go-lucky role and being like, oh, like, you know, I'm friends with everybody and I like everybody. And then the game kind of kicks in hard. And it was like, this week was especially one of those weeks where it was like, you know, this day one alliance that was set up was super on the fritz. This retreat alliance that I'm being told again, you can't trust, you can't do this, you can't do that. These are numbers, these are whatever. And I'm like, okay, so, you know, now I'm feeling like every alliance that I have is either fake or I can't trust. So how am I supposed to approach that week? Am I supposed to go, okay, the people who I don't trust, who I know you are very close with, I go, hey, Herman, tell me exactly what's going on. How can I trust that you're going to give me proper information? When you're seeming, like when I told you about the Moose thing, you went and talked to Moose, but it wasn't like you were particularly perturbed. It wasn't like...
No, I told you I was going to do it. So it wasn't like something I did behind your back. I'm like I'm super direct, super upfront. If something comes up, all I had in that moment was your word, and I took it for what it was. But I also wanted to check in myself, and there was no information exchange from my end. I just gave Moose an opportunity to own it.
Yeah.
And he owned it. Like,
yeah.
And it wasn't like something I was like, yo, let me see Kyle's lying.
Yeah.
And I'll figure it out. I literally told you I was doing it. That's
Yeah.
how I play, right? So like, you know, and just for the fact that, like, you know, you hearing stuff about me and all this stuff, it's like, I never gave you a reason. I literally aligned with you in all 3 of my alliances that I ever created in this game. You were a part of all 3.
Yeah.
You were a part of something else that I wasn't a part of. I shouldn't trust you. You know
Which
what I
one?
mean? Well, just with you guys had a 4 with the boys.
Night 1, dude.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
I was dead by week 2.
You were a part of everything that I had going in this game.
Yeah.
So when I felt like you were turning on those things, it slightly felt personal. Not, it wasn't. I know it wasn't.
Well, no,
at
you
all.
said that I slapped you around as a man, so that's something I want clarification on too.
I felt like a slap in the face as a man. That's how it felt, because I felt like you asked me to buy in to about 3, 4, maybe different plans or actions.
As I was asked to the first week and second week, I felt.
I didn't ask you to buy it. I invited you into a thing. I thought you and Gino would be a great addition.
Yeah.
And I felt like that was an invite. You didn't have to do. I didn't.
No, I know, and I was
I
was super all in, and then like 3-4 days later, I'm already hearing people talking about my name within this alliance.
I get that, but you can't flip it and say that I had asked you to do something. I invited you and I offered something, and you had all the rights to do it or not do it. The same way that I had to not do, you know, what you had asked me to do, but I bought in. I made that decision. That's not your fault. That's my fault. My decision was at the end to then not keep Steph, but I did buy into Moose.
Yeah.
I bought into the whole Betty thing.
Yeah.
I bought into Josh. I bought into Steph initially. So I had to go up to the 7. I was the face of telling everyone about the retreat, risking my game, but I did it for the squad, for the greater good, and I just felt like your decisions were never for the alliance, and maybe they were in your head, or maybe they were for the other guys, but not me. And I was a 4th member of it, I thought. So I was like, I'm making these decisions for the betterment of the boys and the squad, and I didn't feel like that was reciprocated.
Yeah.
And then
see, I would disagree in terms of, like, if you were the idea in my head, and granted, this is a game based on communication, and there was so much shit that happened this week where, the lines of communication were fucking blurred. I think there was a part of it, though, that I was like, well, I've been told by Marty that Helena is saying that Marty will come after, or Josh is coming after Marty, and if Marty's going up, then there's a good chance that either Gino or I goes up beside him, and those are the 3 people who you're supposed to be, like, you know, Final 4 with, so you should have no problem with kind of like this whole thing, but I shouldn't have assumed anything.
Helena, it wasn't even, no one told me that Helena had said that Josh, like, this is information I did not know. How can I even make a decision if I don't know that this side's shooting?
Well, how do I know what information you do and don't know, I guess, right? Like.
But everyone else knew in the group, or like everyone, like, and you just assumed that you and Gino would go up. Why couldn't it have been me?
Because you weren't as close with Marty as Gino and I.
Like, these are like, I just feel like these, like, you were making assumptions on like my behalf or for your own game, and I was supposed to be a part of this four and an equal member of the four, and I just didn't feel like it. And I don't think Marty did either, to be honest. And I'll, you know, that's a whole other thing. But I mean, it wasn't just me who didn't vote that way. So I
know. It was 9-2. I'm aware of that.
I'm just saying with Marty being in the four, right? So,
Yeah, I know.
Okay, great. So that was my agitation with the whole thing. And I told you about that yesterday. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, you know, I'm gonna beat a dead dog, but be a dead horse. That's
Definitely the horse.
what
Beat a dead dog.
Yikes.
A horse isn't any better, but
yeah. No, like, and I'm not trying to like keep beating this thing. I just wanted to apologize for coming off like that, and I never have conversations in my real life like that. I usually remove myself and then come back.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do last night. Like in terms of like, you know, I didn't really hang out with anybody last night. I kind of took my time. Like I wanted to clear my head. I wanted to kind of I got a great night's sleep. You know, I wasn't up yelling Tabernacle at 3 a.m. Like, you know, I was trying to make sure that everybody else got a good night's sleep too. Yeah, the one thing that I've definitely really thought about today is like, is just the differentiation between game and personal, because that this week for me has been the toughest thing, and it's why I've been so out of sorts, is because I felt like a lot of those lines were blurred by a lot of people. And so it was one of those things where it's like, you know, I feel like a lot of individual people thought that they were taking the brunt of it, which is just like, which I was like, you know, Marty felt like he was taking the brunt. You felt like you were taking the brunt of it. There was, you know, I was having conversations with a bunch of people who were like, you know, feeling like they were owed something or deserved something or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, like, I don't know whether this is just like, I don't know what this part of the game is, but there was like 5 different people who are all feeling like they are feeling the full brunt of my actions. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how the hell am I supposed to, you know, I don't know whether it's like communicate all of this, or there's not this level of trust that people have in me that I thought they did, where it was just like, oh, like, you know, and I you know, in this game, like I can't expect, and what I've learned is like, you can't expect people to just kind of be like, okay, yeah, you're operating with my best interests,
right,
even though you're not necessarily communicating it. I just thought it was kind of one of those things. And again, that whole assuming thing is something that I'm going to work on, and this has been what a fucking learning experience as a person and as a player this week. Like, this whole thing was so eye-opening. So no, like, the biggest thing that I just kind of want to tell you is like, you know, I do know that there's game and I do know that there's personal, even though that those lines got blurred by so many people this week, that it put me in this weird headspace where it was like, I just couldn't trust anybody. The only person who like was really, I felt like, giving me kind of reason to trust was G, just because he's like, dude, like, you know, I got you 100%. Like, the decisions that you're making, I know are for the best, like the betterment. Like, you're making decisions based on what you think is best for the 4 of us, and that's cool, and I appreciate that, and we're cool and whatever. It's like, great, awesome. Everybody else was like coming to me and saying the opposite. So it was weird. It was just, it put me in a weird headspace, and it was tough. Again, I'm rambling right now, but what I want to say is like, there's game and there's personal. Yeah. What happened yesterday was game. You made a decision that was best for your game. It came at the expense of my game, but on a personal level, you know, I still care about you. I still think that this is, you know, an experience that we are sharing that is like super special, and it's, you know, it's so surreal and it's tense. So much that was going on that it just hurt me. So that the only thing that I was kind of like, you know, looking forward to chatting with you about, you can make whatever decisions you want to make, but just when you said I like came at you as a man, I was like, okay, I'm going to need some clarification on that, because you can't, like, after the week that I've had where I was berated and you know, you have to do this, you have to do this, you have to be able to, and then at the end,
I never said that to you once.
No, but like, it just kind of as an, like, there was like, you know, if you want to, I'm kind of like looking at it as like a clump, as a whole, where I'm kind of like, even with the smaller stuff where it's like, you know, you got to communicate. You didn't bring me. You got to do this. You got to communicate better. You got to bring me in on this. You got to do this. And it's like I'm trying. Like I'm trying to get it, but like again, oh, but if you get everybody in a row, well, yeah, you can't do. You know, you can't do that. You can't do that. It seemed like every time I was trying to do something, it was the wrong thing to do, and the people that I was trusted were at the forefront of telling me that I was wrong. 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 And that hurts because I'm like, shit. Like, you know, there's obviously not this level of okay, you know, of not even like of just kind of like game respect where it's like, okay, you know, Kyle might be making some decisions that I don't agree with, but you know, I still trust that he's.
I was there.
Yeah.
I was there, and I was
Yeah.
and I was there. It just started falling apart. I just feel like I think like when you're like leading like a little squad like ours too, like there's something about being decisive and like knowing and having even if you don't communicate, hey, this is my decision. I think this is what's best for the squad. I bought in, like you said, Steph. I bought in. That was my flirt match, whatever you want to call it, right? So like, and when there's something with that, and then when it becomes more and more undecisive, it becomes more and more unsettling for even people within your circle. It's like, well, then if that could happen, how could it not happen to me? And then the trust starts to go lower, right? But just to quickly touch on the game and personal, the only reason why I said that was like I felt it started to feel personal was because even from my mindset when I looked at it, I felt like you had essentially attacked every part of my game, consciously or subconsciously. Obviously, I don't think it was on purpose, but when it went from the retreat, that was okay. It was Steph at the time. I mean, even though Jace had won a veto and Steph had come second, not really won anything, she was seen as a bigger threat. I figured it was because Jace, you know, was with Gino and that was your dog, so I was like, that's fine. I get that. You can tell I seen that like that way, but I bought in.
Yeah.
I exposed it to the 7. Then we went after Moose, which I understood. I got bought onto that. Then he wins the veto, and
that's
then,
when things really went to shit.
Then things went to shit, and then it was Betty.
Yeah.
And I was, you know, I bought in that. She's, you know, Habisha, we're from the same area, but I was, let's move on that. Let's just pull the trigger on that, and I'm cool with that. And then it just wasn't that again.
Yeah.
So like all those changes, finally I was like, okay. And then when it was Josh again with I know 7 was dead, but it still felt like it was still within kind of thing. Then that's when I was like, okay, it felt a little more personal, and it was being painted as I was being told that it was best for our game, but it was like you were also like, I'm gonna do what's best for my game. So my game didn't feel like it was best for your game, and that's where things kind of for me started to like unravel.
Yeah, and I guess and I had that, and it's funny because it's like a lot of that, like I felt the exact same way towards like kind of like after the fact, thinking back on it and thinking like, you don't like, you know, in terms of you felt like I was attacking everything that you had built. Now I felt like you were attacking everything that I had built. So now it's like, you know, it was like that. Fuck. Like, okay.
I thought they were the same things.
So did I.
You know,
Yeah.
to be honest. But then,
Yeah.
I mean, I do feel like you drew blood. You drew blood first, like.
Of course.
And like 3 times, I felt like you drew blood. Like.
Yeah, I mean this.
And I know for
Yeah.
you, the 7 was like it wasn't even a thing. Like you were over it at that point. But I mean.
But it still was.
Heard,
I know.
Yeah, and you had heard some stuff about me, but I feel like you hadn't addressed it with me at all. Like we had a lot of time in the same area, so I was like. And then when you came and talked to me right before comp, I was like, thought maybe that might have been a good time to like bring it up, but you just asked me kind of what I was thinking for the next week. So yeah, I just felt like you did have opportunities to address that, and then it got addressed when you were HOH, which made me question more stuff because you knew all this time that you were hearing this stuff and you didn't bring it up to me. And then so like this one after another after another. That's just how I looked at it.
No, and that's the thing is like I was also looking at it too, where like, you know, there was people who, you know, we were intimately connected with who were like, you know, Herman is, you know, telling things to other people that like, you know, that we talk about kind of in confidence. So there was, of course, I was like, well, shit. This, and I knew that I took down like the 7, which was your, you know, your alliance that you started week 1. And so it was like, so there was this level of like, I have people that I really trust and who have been day ones who are saying, you know, Herman saying this, Herman saying that. And so that's when, so then there was this level of like, listen, I am still like, I want to work with you. I've tried to make that abundantly clear that like, I still want to be here. I still want to work with you. I still want to do all this stuff. Even in light of people being like, you can't necessarily trust Herman with everything. Herman's more in the ears of X, Y, and Z than you think and all this stuff. And then obviously to have the flip happen, it almost validated that a little bit, which and then felt like, oh, like Herman's kind of been playing me this whole time. Like this has not been like he bought out at the last second. It was like, oh, like, you know, he was more using me as a tool versus actually wanting me as a ally.
So what's interesting about that is that like, you know, Marty did the same thing I did, but I feel like you don't give him the same, you don't put him as at fault as much as you are for me. for
Marty doesn't have the same level of influence that you do.
Okay. So our votes are the same. I do feel like our actions were the same.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I've talked with Marty.
I'm just saying, right? It feels heavier, like when you're looking at me, because I was supposed like we're in the same 4 alliance, and you know the 2 people in it, me and Marty didn't end up voting that way. So like, you know, I just hope that, you know, the same thing that you're feeling about the way I voted, you're also feeling towards Marty, because there's nothing I did that was different than what Marty did.
Well, what you did do differently that I've been told is that Marty was one of those people who went along with everything, but in terms of the actual flipping all the votes, I was told that it was you. That you were the catalyst behind a lot of the, you know, Kyle is this, Kyle is that, Kyle, you know, we can't let Kyle take Josh out. Kyle is this, Kyle is that. So, and that's just what I've been told. Yeah. And granted, I've also been fucking lied to the entire week. Yeah. So like, you know, is that take it with a grain of salt? No, but do I think that Marty also like that people saw a seed of doubt with Marty, and knowing how great of social manipulators a lot of people are in this game, saw that and went, yeah, I absolutely do think that.
Just to keep it a buck with you, I had no idea about Marty.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea about Jess.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea about Helena. I had
Mm-hmm.
no idea about Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
And I really thought
So who told Helena to flip the vote 2 minutes before?
2 minutes before?
Yeah, Helena was told 2 minutes before.
Did she tell you that?
Yep. Was told 2 minutes before that the votes, that it's not vote out Josh anymore, or it's not vote out Josh anymore, it's vote out Steph. And Helena didn't give a name, but there was enough people who were kind of saying that, you know, you had a lot of say in the decision that was made, that it makes me believe that it was you.
If I had the power to flip,
I think you do. I think you have so many influential people in this house.
And say, hey, it's Steph, and then I go in and say, yo, it's Josh, and everyone jumps on. I think these are grown-ass people.
Mm-hmm.
If you think that it's a 2-minute thing beforehand, if it was a 6-5,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Say that was me, 100%. I could convince Helena to flip maybe 2 minutes before if I really wanted to, and just like promise the world.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't 6-5.
No, I know.
There's no way There's no way that this was my brainchild, and I could convince everybody to flip on a drop of a dime. And even if I convinced Helena and you had everyone that still was on board, it still should have been.
No, listen.
You know what I mean?
The Jess thing makes sense because Jess, at the end of the day, has lost 2 people that they were close with. I understand that one just on like the game level or whatever.
Did they tell you? That they were voting to keep Josh?
No.
The opposite.
No.
Right.
Yeah, and then flipped it, and then afterwards, like we sat down, and they basically just kind of like laid it all out for me. They were like, Steph, just as a human being, was not good for my game. Josh, I just needed to like last week, I didn't vote for Jay, and then there were some people who were tossing, you know, fake votes and that kind of stuff, and I just decided that like from now on, like I have to vote where I see best for my game, and what was best for my game was Josh, not Steph. Steph changed her tune this week towards everybody. First couple weeks, it was like Steph was on an island, and then changed her tune. So it was like, I understand that like a lot of people were like, why the fuck would I vote to keep Steph? Why would I vote out the nicest human being in here? Right. And that was one of those ones where like I understood that, but dude, all I know is literally nobody's kept it a fucking buck with me this entire time except for the guy sitting in the HOH right now. And it is definitely one of those things, like game relationship wise, it is certainly tough to kind of trust like anybody at this point. But especially like, dude, I'm telling you, your name's being thrown around a lot. Yeah. And people are really kind of trying to peg this on you. And granted, is this another, not I'm saying it's moose, but I'm saying like, is this a mooseism where it's like, hey, you should look at Hamran before you look at me, because people are still trying to get big people to weed out big people. Absolutely. So that they can kind of coast right through the middle.
And I'm seeing that. Like, that is like,
big time.
And I'm just like, when you watch this back, or when you watch like the show, and you're like, why are these guys, or why are these people shooting at each other?
I know.
When everyone else just gets to, that's what I said, like, even when I said, Jess is going to have to pick a side, Kevin's going to have to pick a side, Helene's going to have to pick a side. And right now they're not really being forced to, and everyone's being allowed to kind of meddle. You know what I mean? So, and so, I don't want to take shots at you at all. Like, there's nothing like, it's 100%. Like, with what we built, like, or what we were building initially, even the first two, that was genuine as fuck. Even midway through last week, it was completely genuine. And then I just felt like I felt a little bit like used, and I didn't
Yeah.
feel like a part of it, right?
Yeah.
So that's when things changed, but everything was real, 100% real. I was loyal to a fault, and I told Gino the same thing, I told Mario the same thing. So that can't just be replaced. Like, I can't just have someone I just start talking game with today or yesterday and then be like, this feels better than what we had. Because you can't replace 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not looking at you. And I'm not trying to sit here and try and shoot at each other until like, and have it be like a, you know, who can shoot first or last or whatever, and have everyone else coast through and have some dog shit finale. Like,
Yeah.
I'd rather have all of us just like gooning it out, like top 8, top 9, the exact same way I wanted the first time. But everyone, the one thing I realized is everyone's, regardless of how significant or insignificant a player may seem, their vote counts the same.
100%.
And it's like so powerful to have a vote in this house.
Yep.
And I'm just trying to make sure I stay, you know, humble with that.
Yeah.
This week it's 6 again, 5 with a tie.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, that's a lot of people to move in one direction. And right
Yeah.
now it feels directionless. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. My
I
God.
don't feel like there was we were saying sides. I really don't even know if there's nothing.
Sure as
right
fuck
now.
doesn't seem like it.
No,
Yeah.
it feels
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
It's like a big blob of people again.
Yeah,
So-
and granted, this was obviously best case scenario for me because fucking, you want to talk about head on a chopping block. I mean, I was painted in a pretty negative light this week, and so my game would have been very much at risk if somebody that didn't trust me had have won. I guess that's kind of another just kind of point where I'm like, just like, fuck, like, you know, something as simple as just kind of like, you know, like I've seen how easy it is to get in a person's position, like a power, and you know, just like all you have to do is drop a seed sometimes. And it's like, maybe when your circles are too big, sometimes it's like easier, you know, to drop seeds than not. But man, I don't know. It was one of those things where like,
I think you're right about that big thing, the bigger group thing. Sorry to cut you off. I just want to lose this thought that when you're in a bigger group like that, it's harder to get everyone together. So the conversations are more
broken telephone kind of thing.
Yeah, and then it's like stuff can get, you know, kind of misconstrued that way, or more emphasis can be put on something. Whereas if you were in that room, it's not as big of a deal.
Everyone can kind of consensusly, yeah.
They're not gonna push for that, right? So,
Yeah.
anyways, bro.
Ugh.
It's
fucking messy.
You know, it's still, honestly, bro, I don't know if you feel it, I still got love for you.
Oh, yeah,
It's not like
100%.
personal, like, so I know in this game shit went left.
Fuck. Yeah, I probably had genuinely one of like the worst weeks, like in terms of an HOH. Like, god damn, that thing was fucking brutal.
It was a tough one.
It was a very tough one. It was tough, but you know, that's one of those ones where you take it on the chin and you fucking bounce back. Like, I'm not gonna fucking dwell on this next week and the week after, whatever. Like, I'm gonna continue to make decisions that I truly do feel are still best for the people around me and the people that, because I really was trying to do that this week. People can believe it or not. I know you obviously don't really necessarily believe that, but you don't have to. Like, every decision that I was making, genuinely, I was looking at it from how can I set up the Village Voice for Final Four, and you know, granted, call it trying to win the game in week 3, call it whatever you want, but you know, there was.
I was skeptical on like winning out. I was like skeptical on that because I still understood that there are people here that you got to try and, you know, bring along, you know, to try and, you know, for your votes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
winning out, I mean, if you look at it, all 4 of us have won.
I know.
The first 4 weeks.
I'm
very aware.
I'm very aware of that. 100%. When Gino won, I was like, well, there you go. Like, you know, if Josh had left this week and Gino won this week, there, like, everything would have been, you know, in terms of power, we would have had it completely. But I understand that that's one of those things where I was painted as, you know, King Kyle, Tyrant Kyle, and people don't want to necessarily play in a kingdom, and never thought that that's what it was. But that's, you know, anyway, that's game. I fucking love you on a personal level. And, you know, game, like, the thing that I will tell you is I'm willing to communicate going forward and try to rebuild this game relationship, because obviously, like, you know, I've had too many people say your name over the past 24 hours to say that, like, oh, like, you know, I can 100% hop right back in and trust you again, because it does seem like, and then you've obviously said that it felt like I was coming after everything you built. It felt like you were coming after everything I built, and those are things that you can't patch up in 24 hours in a game that's like, you know, you got $100,000 on the line. You got, like, you know, I felt manipulated to shit this week by everybody that was around me. There's so many game relationships that I need to rebuild. But like, the best thing that I can tell you is that I truly do, like, I care about you as a person. I hope that you, like, you know, if you need to talk, like, please like talk with me. And on a game level, like I don't want to burn that bridge. Josh made a good point. I talked to him down today, and he's like, and he said kind of something similar where he's like, there are people in here who are just bodies.
Yeah.
They're bodies, and I'm like. And is there an element of it where it's like, I guess I just didn't necessarily believe too much in a ceasefire. I didn't believe that if I really took a small shot this week,
That's what I was hoping for. Like that's what I was like hoping for.
Yeah.
You know, so we could like weed it out a little bit.
Well, I just, it was one of those things where I was like looking at it going like, there are a lot of really strong players in this game, and why would I, and Josh said the same thing. He's like, we basically had the 7 strongest people in a room.
Yeah.
And why, like, there's this element of like, why wouldn't you want to weed out those people? Because it's like, yeah, you could bring yourself down the road, but who, like, there's always this an element of this game of shooting first and being the first one to draw the pistol, because this is a game that like is a little bit backhanded. It's a little bit backstabby, and there is that element of like self-preservation where it's like, I'm surrounded by 7 of the strongest players, a few of which I don't know how much I can trust. So why would I ever believe that and why would I ever believe that the 7 goes to Final 9? Because of just that like level of strength in that room and all the eyes darting around and being like, you're kind of like hovering over your holster, you know what I mean? And you're like, I know that you guys are all really strong, and are you one of you going to take me out? Because one of you are going to take me out, I'm going to take you out first, kind of thing. So there was that element of all of that. All of this is really, I think, kind of where it really comes down to. And then obviously already having that preconceived notion of like, why would you want as a strong player to have like to not better your chances like early game kind of thing, and then hearing already having that level of like, this is way too many strong. And Josh did the exact same thing. It's like you're looking around going, there's way too many strong people in here. Like, and then I mean, I'll keep referring back to Moose, because Moose is going to continue to be somebody that like. The guy just played me like at like an absolute fucking fiddle for the first 18 days, 16 days of this house kind of thing. But then to have him within the first week be like, hey, by the way, he's already talking about Gino, and this is, and Josh is talking, and Josh is talking about Marty, and then blah, blah, and I'm like, fuck. So it's already started. Like people are already people are already reaching for their gun, and then that's where it all kind of goes to shit. Where it's like.
Just so you know, I've genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I don't know if it means nothing, but I really, 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 really felt that we could have. Hey,
what's up? Oh, I like that top.
That's nice. I genuinely felt that that no one would have shot.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Like, yeah.
And if you say that I have as much influence as you think I have, then it could have been an asset in that scenario or situation. I really feel like it could have.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at this point, but that's where my head was at, and I was so locked in on that.
I know.
That's why when it didn't start to go that way right away, like it was like retreat. I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it wasn't, then I was like, okay.
I know. Yeah.
Anyways, that's where I'm at. But I appreciate you chatting, and I'm not trying to do no tippy toe shit around the house. Like
no.
We could
for share a fucking bed together.
I mean, it's pretty intimate. So.
It is pretty intimate. Yeah. No. Listen, man. This is one of those things. Like this is game. This is the game, and it is tricky because like in a game that is so intricate, like literally like every conversation you have has implication. Like it's so deep, and it's so like that's the beauty and the chaos of this game is that like because it's like you're playing a strategy game. That's a team game, but also individual, and you're also playing it with 14 other people who are doing the exact same thing. So it's like the amount of like layers kind of thing that you have to get through is just so absurd. So I don't know. I guess the biggest thing that I can do is just kind of like lead through action. And this week was one that was kind of predicated by a lot of other external factors. Some of it was like the Moose thing. I genuinely thought that was. The HOH up until Moose 1 veto was pretty clean. I was like, okay, like that all makes sense. Moose is trying to, destroy this thing, blah, blah, blah. In terms of a ceasefire, like he's trying to light the fuse kind of thing. And then just from there, things just kind of like compounded, got worse and worse and worse in my head. And it was just like, who can I trust? Who can I trust? Who can I trust? And then it got to that point where it was like, I really was like, the only person I can trust is me. And, and so it kind of...
It's a lonely place to be. Like
it is.
It is nice to have a few people you can lean on.
Yeah. But I understand, man, honestly.
Cool.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for the chat.
Of course. I got you.
Big time. This is yours, hey?
Yep. Yeah. I just want to make sure it was dry.
No, you can leave it. I just couldn't find mine.
Are you showering?
Yeah, I think so. How the fuck I got 2 towels here? Oh, God. Oh. Well. Ooh, baby. Still coming for that ass though. I'm out of here. Put this outside.
I think you'd look good in those pants. Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe I'll throw them on one day. I'll borrow them from Moose.
Yeah. Oh my god, my head is so itchy. I need to wash my hair.
Was not dark.
Like
Didn't
light
have like
color,
you know
like
the
lighter color and stuff.
you know like the melodic features of like you know stereotypical like you know the bigger nose, bigger lips.
Did she tell you about this?
Oh, they tell me afterwards,
Okay.
but and during the time they obviously don't want to openly say that because it's like it's not a good look. But after a while, like when you're older and you have those conversations and you talk to them about what you learned in school, then they'll say like, yeah, like I made sure that I picked somebody who was 10 shades
Wow.
lighter than me, so
Wow.
that my kids at least will have a different texture of hair. You know,
I would've
they'll
never-
have lighter skin. Because even me, like, yes, I'm black, but I'm more what people would say like palatable, you know. I'm like easier to digest. My hair is like, you know, I have an afro, but like it's not a texture that is discriminated against a lot, which is 4C. I'm more so in the middle. So that's where the systemic aspect of it comes from. It's like where, or even like, you know, like spanking.
I took your seat. You looked at me like this.
You don't take my
I'm just joking. Just joking.
Who took my seat? Get your ass. I like 4 slices.
I have one bite.
Yeah.
What sauce is that, Caesar?
I feel like I should probably have another
literally one
because
bite.
do we really think that that one is going to turn into half an hour? Yes.
It might. It's not open yet.
Is it 1,000 now?
Our park will open it.
Is Gino in the DR though?
What's that? I put some yeah. I put some deli meat on it.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, it was good. And it went well.
What was the deep convo about? Life?
Racism
Yeah.
from a systemic, institutional, and personal level, and the differences between the two.
How colonization has messed a lot of
Oh,
things up, but
everything.
also without it,
We
like
wouldn't
some of
exist.
us wouldn't exist, you know, or most of us wouldn't exist. So that's and then how like the course is being corrected, but just not at a rate fast enough.
Yeah.
You know, and like I included like climate and earth GAF too, right? Because like we could fix all these things and then we'll all just burn alive. Not to be like morbid about it, but you know what I mean. No different planet we can fly to, so that's something else we gotta figure out.
When you write things or what's gonna happen in the future, flying cars. I literally used to think like by
from that
now.
one cartoon.
Don't they exist?
Flying cars?
Oh yeah, remember like the cartoons that we used to watch as kids? They used to say like this 2022
Yeah.
and
Yeah, no.
not there.
There's cars
No.
that drive on their own now, so I feel like we're getting.
Can't even get the
like,
electric
my
stuff going.
grandkids or my kids will have flying cars.
Do you think so?
Imagine our like grandparents not even think like, you know how us now it's like, oh my god, like you think about the year 2080 or whatever the hell it is.
Video
It's just
chatting, massive.
But like in the 1900s, like, oh my god,
I can only imagine like what our grandparents are thinking. Like, oh my goodness,
Yeah.
or especially inflation.
Mm-hmm.
Inflation would be a big one for me. I mean, it still is now.
Mm-hmm.
I miss being able to go to the gas station with $5 and get a shit ton of snacks.
Yeah. Do you remember the 5-cent candy?
Yeah.
It was a
brown bag filled with brown
Yes. And you pay, like, how many do you have? You go to the front and pay 5, 10, 15, 20. Ugh.
Yeah, I think you can still do it, but they're just like 25 cents now.
There was a gas
30.
station in Castlegar that was like never had changed. So it was near Nelson, if y'all know where Nelson is. Anyway, another place I lived in BC, all over the place. But there was a, the number store, it's a convenience store.
Yes.
Always 10 cents, 10 cents or 25. But this one, when it was open, it was like sort of down over by the river. A lot of people go that way to go fishing. All 5 cents still. It was like a hidden gem. I think it'll always be that way. Like it feels like it's, but maybe it won't. Maybe it'll change. Right?
I love that.
Felt like a little time capsule.
Yeah. 5-cent candies.
Right?
Yeah. Well, there was candies being stacked. There's 5-cent candies upstairs in that HOH room.
Oh, wow. What?
Being stacked.
I don't know for what.
I don't know. Point system. I don't know what he's doing.
There's got to be a method to the madness.
There, of course there is. There always is. Except for my Cheerios. There was no, that was just pure madness. No method there. I hoped there was a method. Then yesterday with the baseball, I was proof that my method sucked.
Stupid baseball. I was happy though I wasn't like the only one that dropped for the baseball because I was. No,
The baseball
my
took
heart.
all of us.
Yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, literally.
I'll never live that down.
Never. I hate it. I don't even want to look at it.
I'm not
Also,
playing
the price of it
that's
now.
literally John's favorite sport.
At least
Baseball.
we weren't out on a teddy bear.
True. It could have gone worse.
Could have been worse.
I actually had that relief. I'm like, this could have been real
I was
bad
like,
for me.
I wasn't that her mom got out at that. It was this commentary after that. It was so funny. You kidding me? A freaking bear?
Yeah,
no, and
he
he said,
went off,
it
yeah.
sounded like everyone was going up. I'm like, no, it sounded like everyone was going down. Yeah, because I think they said I felt the weight like shift forward a little bit. I had no idea where people were going. I could hear steps. That's it. True.
I wish I had waited. I wish I'd let Arissa say it again.
I don't think she was saying it again.
Yeah.
Was she?
That was a rule. If they,
But when she's saying it again, you can change.
She can say it once.
You can ask for like so you don't
right?
move, and you could have asked for a repeat of the question. That was allowed every time.
Oh, if you say in the reset.
If you don't move, and they're like, Jess, you need to make a decision. Like, I actually wish that there could have been, which was funny because I thought about asking that question, then I didn't, because then I was like, then people every time there's a question re-asked, people will think it was me. I'm like, can we? Like, I wish I'd been like, if you need the question repeated, like, put up your hand or something. But yeah, I just like got flabbergasted. It was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go higher. It's got to be expensive little ball caught in the stands or some shit. I thought it was 50 something. So.
Same. I thought it was one of those where, like the soap dish or the butter dish, whatever, is like $1,000. So I thought it was something that's like ridiculously priced.
They're all ridiculous in there.
They are.
Wow, that pizza got charred.
Burnt.
Look at the
My bad.
crust on that.
My
Oh,
bad.
it's because you?
No, I could have sworn that some of them like already came a little.
Yeah, they were. I think
well
they
done.
were. I reheated them. If that is where that happened, I don't
doubt
know.
it.
But I only did the reheat on like 260. So
Yeah, and none of the vegetarian ones were like that.
yeah.
Probably want to give option for people who like well done. That's why I assume.
Right.
I like well done pizzas, but sometimes they're just crispy. That's it. I don't like well done pizzas. No? No.
I don't.
I mean, I'm eating one right now, but.
Depends on the dough, like the thinner dough type
Me
of thing.
too. I like when it's
thick
dough. There's that one place that it's oven. You put your pizzas in the oven, and they come out thin.
Yeah,
I love that stuff.
I like that.
No.
Then, or there's one place where it's like they're super fluffy and the crust is super fluffy and
like
soft.
fluffy pizza.
I don't mind. It depends on the situation. Different type of pizzas.
Yeah.
Have you guys had Indian pizza before?
No.
Really?
No.
Like a butter chicken pizza, or like what do you mean?
Like
Butter
veggie
pizza from
korma?
like an
Yeah.
Indian pizza shop.
Oh, no.
Like,
Amazing.
it's different. Like they stack on a bunch of like having like Indian pizza. Like there's so many pizza shops. You come to you've been in come on Delta, North Delta. There's so many pizza shops.
Yeah, I've been
From a
to
brown
Indian
shop.
restaurants, but not Indian.
Like from a brown pizza shop.
No.
It's totally
Amazing.
different.
So it's like thick?
It's not thicker. Like it's not like that. But like the way they pack on the toppings and like it's done is just different. Like from a brown pizza shop is different from like white pizza shops or like like the chain pizza shop. It is different.
Yeah.
It's good. Sometimes it's just like it's hearty. Like it's a meal. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, we're gonna experience it when we
Yeah.
visit you in
We're gonna
Surrey.
go back to Montreal
Yes.
and find.
I wonder
brown
if there
pizza shop.
is.
I don't know.
Is there a large brown community in Montreal?
Yeah. In certain parts, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
There was actually a large.
Sorry, yeah.
There was a large community of brown people in LaSalle, which is where I grew up.
Okay.
Very, very large amount of brown people. Yeah. But like in other parts of Montreal, maybe in the East End, no, they're more Haitian.
Your ring game is so strong today.
Thanks.
Your
You're
what?
Yeah, I feel like
Her
everyone
ring
looks,
game.
Yeah, I
looks
said that
cute,
to
and
you
I didn't
before
figure
too.
that out.
I love it.
I know. I feel like we're back in our mode of like trying in a way. Like
Well, just today.
Speak for yourself as I sit in things that could be
Okay.
considered pajamas.
YOLO. YOLO.
You know,
Maybe
I
I
was
should
wondering
go
though.
find a cute
When did
fit.
that become a thing? Like
Another
calling
slice,
like
yeah.
South Asians.
Well,
see you soon.
I feel like I could be up
Brown.
there, so.
Well, in Surrey,
It feels
in
recent to me.
In BC, it's always been a thing. Like we
Because
said,
even when you go to America, when you say brown, like people are think
Mexican.
of like Puerto Rican,
Mexican,
Hispanic,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Latino. Yeah, I don't know. In BC, I guess it's even. I know sometimes like where people think like I don't know, like we say brown, they mean Punjabi or Sikh, but like brown also could mean Pakistani. It could mean Sri Lanka. It literally could be a bunch of South Asian things. Because when I say brown, if I were to, it's also like
Yeah, because there's so
you're
many people
brown.
that are
There's
black.
so
Yeah,
like, you
we're
know what I
all
mean?
brown
We're
here,
all
but
brown.
like
all
yeah,
different shades of
yeah,
brown.
different shades of brown. Yeah, but I guess in like BC, we don't have many black people. We don't. So we have a large South Asian community.
Okay.
And so when people say, "Oh, brown people," that's kind of
it's their way to just generalize. Because
Yeah.
for me, I hate like if you are from Sri Lanka, if you're from
Yeah.
Bangladesh, do not say I'm brown. I'm like,
Yeah.
please tell me where you're from because I'm like I'm
It
brown
is a
too.
thing. Yeah, no, definitely it's a thing because even when it was like brown community, because I'm not Pakistani, you know, I'm not from Bangladesh, you know, so certain things it's like, oh, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're I'm like, no, I'm not, like, oh, you know, I'm just like, oh, you're Hindi, I'm like, no, I'm not, like, I don't know, it's certain things like, no, I'm Punjabi, like, I'm Sikh, I don't know.
So Punjabi is from Punjab.
Yeah.
I like that word, Punjab.
Yeah, Punjabi.
Punjabi.
Yeah, so it's just.
Have you ever been back home?
No.
Like back? Never?
No.
Has your mom?
My mom's been twice in her life. Once as a kid, and then on her honeymoon. My dad, same thing. He was born there. He left. He was adopted when he was 8. Never went back, and he
By
went on his
who?
honeymoon. Oh, yeah. So they both went. Second time, they never been back. So I want to go. Like I want to go see like the roots. Like my nanny, my mom's side, she left India when she got married. She 18. My mom's parents left when they're 18. And then, you know, they'd visit and stuff. Like my nanny goes back, she visits, she'll go, you know, shopping and do all that. She'll come, you know, about England. And then my dad's side, my papa and BG have been in Canada for like, I think I was like, I want to say maybe like 8 or 7 when they came. And my papa won't go back. He wants to go, but now he's getting really, really old. And my papa's like, if he goes back, he won't ever come back in that way.
Okay, yeah.
Like, he's like,
You'd wanna
I
die
can't.
there,
Yeah, so
yeah.
because being like Punjabi, we're farmers. So my papa had a wheat farm, and like he was like a naturopath, and he was kind of like a town mayor in a way. And like, you know, people would come, and so he had like this, you know, power and this stance in his community, in his village. So him going back, all his friends have passed away, all these people have passed away. Him going back, he's like, I have nothing to go back to. And if I leave, like it's not the same anymore. But obviously, he has his land, and people live on the land.
Yeah.
That's a big thing. Like the land you have in India, it's a big thing. How much land you have, like where you are, like even like within
Land is important.
Land is important.
And there's a lot of fights
Yes,
over land.
there is.
Like
Yes.
anybody knows, like, well, your dad can make
My
us
dad's
hear about
father
the
has.
cussing.
Yes. Yes, you
They
know.
have their family home,
Yeah.
and literally, like, it's acres on acres. So it's
Yeah.
like it belongs to
Yeah, and sometimes
Them.
it goes to like the eldest son, and then it's like certain things, but now that's all breaking down where it's like evenly distributed. Like even the daughters will get some, or like some people they want to sell it. Like no, we're not selling the land. Like I know, like my papa will not sell. Like we're like, why don't you just get rid of it? Like you don't like no one's like just no, he will not. That's been generational passed on. He's not getting rid of it. Like he will not.
So
Like where it's different. Where on my mom's side, like my mom's dad passed away when she was young, but obviously my nanny kept land stuff. I think now she did sell it type of thing. I think she may have kept a little bit. I don't know, but she's kind of like, I'll distribute it, you three type of thing. Like we know no one's ever gonna go back. Like we have like places to go, obviously stay and stuff, but it's just they don't have that. Like it's the land thing because even within like the Punjabi community, there's like the caste system of like your last names, like certain things of like who you were, like the farmers, like the military, the doctors, like, and it kind of situated with your last name. And then within that, it's like the river, which I never even knew about certain things about like my culture. I found out like meeting more like Punjabi friends, and I didn't know like Punjabi swear words, things like that. Like because my parents were so like westernized, they didn't teach me those things. Like one person asked me, remember in high school, how do you say onion in Punjabi? And they asked me, how do you say onion? And I was like, onion. And I was like, they're like, no, how do you say it? Do you say like piaj or do you say ganda or gutta? And I was like, we say like ganda or gutta, right? Like, oh, you're on that side of the river. And I go, what, river? And I was like, I had no idea. So even that, there's like a difference of like how you speak Punjabi, you say certain words. And I'm like salt, do you say loon or noon? And I was like, oh, I say loon. Like, oh, you're on the right side of the river. It's like there's no wrong side of the river, first of all.
Oh my god.
But like it's even like to that, and it's gone to like, oh, like you marry, okay, first marry some Punjabi, you have to marry someone from the right side of the river, and then it's like, holy shit, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
It's
your parents
so,
are probably like, this is unnecessary for her.
Yeah, like they never got. Like, I don't know, but it's like, you're Gil. So that means you could never be with another Gil because that means all the Gils were in one area, all the Sangaras were like living in one area. And,
Yeah.
But it's like, let's be real, none of us, maybe back in the day, somehow, maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
But you'd be somehow intertwined, but honestly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But,
it goes so far down the line though.
yeah, but then I don't think I would be with someone that had the same last name as me. I just thought that weird. I don't know, but maybe it's just me. Like
would you take your husband's name?
No, I've always been Helena Gill, and
Helena Gill.
Yeah, so I rep it. I always say Gill is life, life is Gill.
Oh.
So like I am proud, like I'm a Jut, and like I know the cast is not a thing, but even that, like it's a sense of pride, but it's not anything like, oh my goodness. No, honestly, the cast Jut, not Jut, I really don't give a fuck. Sorry, I don't give a shit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But like I'm proud of like my last name, and to be like a Sandhu, like my kids will have it. That's fine. Like I maybe hyphenate it. I doubt it, but I'm gonna stay.
I'm glad you're here. Like I'm actually glad you're here, representing the community, and also like showing that like you don't to represent that you don't have to know all these things.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you show that like how can I phrase this properly?
It's a blend.
Yeah, you're a blend. You're a good blend. Because even like where like we were talking about what flag would you represent, a lot of people wouldn't expect you to even like prioritize the English flag in some aspects because that's still a part of your identity and who you are. But you said your dad was adopted. So is he full Punjabi or is he like
he's full Punjabi? Yeah.
So he's Punjabi but also adopted by.
No, but the one that has like pineapple and.
Oh
and
no! Ew, like on Christmas, the one that you get.
Yeah, the one.
Okay, ew, no.
I can't do that.
Honestly,
You don't like pineapple upside down?
No, I'm talking about like you know
No,
sponge cake and it has fresh whipping cream and
Pineapple
it has
upside down, I don't think
strawberries, like
Oh, that's
kiwi.
good. That's
That's
like
good. Like a
strawberry shortcake.
shortcake. Yeah, like that I love. Not the pineapple.
Gino,
I'm
are you
talking
allowed
the
to
dense
tell us
and
who
it's
you
yeah.
saw?
No.
Yeah?
You're allowed to tell us who you saw in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Sarah.
Oh, okay.
It was going in order. I guess I
of it.
Yeah, I had a great chat
And,
with Josh earlier too.
Yeah, and like also for my game, it would be smart. Like if I don't put what's it called, Marty on the block, people would probably get in their head like, are they actually still working together? Is there some? Is it maybe like this was kind of a tactic to like pretend and send a vote? Like I just don't want people to get in their heads and stuff like that. If I put them on the block, it's like holy fuck, like this guy's actually putting Marty on the block, and like we thought they were like this, right? So that'd be for optics as well, but in the same time, like for me, like for my game, like you being backstabbed, like when you think you have something tight, kind of hurts.
Fuck, you're telling me. Yeah.
But now I know Marty's a good fucking player.
Yeah.
Put him in a POV game, play him hard. He's probably gonna win.
Good, very well, yeah.
And he's gonna pull himself down, and I'm okay with that. And I straight up told him like, I know your chances are really good if you win the POV.
Yeah.
So I'll let you fight for it and pull yourself off, right?
And he's made it very clear that he wants to regain our trust through action. He made that
Yeah.
clear to me downstairs. He's like, I understand going on the block. I think I deserve to be here. Like, but if I win POV and I come down and I win HOH the next week, like, you know, I promise you, like, I will rebuild this trust. Like, like blah 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 blah. So I'm like, okay, like, that's good to know.
And that's what I'm looking forward to, right?
Yeah.
And if that happens, then that for me is a big message, and it's like, okay, like let's reconsider this and see if we can move forward from it. So that's
yeah. What do you think of the other one?
The two other ones, like obviously this week I wanted to put up Moose T if everything went according to plan. That didn't happen. That's my one nominee. My two other nominees would probably be either T or Jess. T for the reason that my name was mentioned, and like I said, it's in the subconscious mind. It takes one triggering point, one emotion, or one word in her ear, and it's like, okay, Gina's going up this week if she wins.
Yep.
And I would be the one to pull the trigger first. I had a good chat with her too, and like whatever happens, like there's no hard feelings. Like it is what it is. And we also had another chat a couple days ago, like about the situation. So that's the reason for her. Jess, I've been connecting really well with her in personal life. Them, my bad, them on personal life. Game-wise, they are very smart. I could see it. They can manipulate anything. I have a feeling they manipulated some of the numbers that happened.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I had a good chat with Kevin. Kevin spilled a bit of stuff.
Okay, good. Because Kevin's somebody I, need to chat with because Marty told me that the person who put this idea of the cookout, that you had Marty, I had Kevin, and all this stuff Kevin was the one who was the source to Marty.
Yeah.
Kevin told Marty, somebody told Kev. So Kevin thought that that's because I was like, why was Kevin acting so distant last week? And Marty was like, well, he was the one who told me about this big plan. So Kevin obviously is more tapped in than we think.
Yeah.
And obviously he was talking last week all about how people on the other side of the house are trying to control him and do all this stuff. So I really think that like T and Summer are actually pulling a lot more strings than.
Yeah, but the thing is T and Summer are obviously working together. That's why I did that board thing too.
Yeah.
I got a lot of news out of that.
Yo.
Yes. I got a lot of like insight from that game because basically this is my question. Like whatever I let them do this spiel, I say my spiel that I feel like really lonely right now. Well, lonely, like I'm playing kind of a lone game because I have zero trust in the house.
Yeah.
I'm kind of playing that solo train, and I'm like that's how I do my outside life, which is true. And I'm bringing it into the house. And I pretty much straight up told them like I'm going for every second HOH, and if somebody on that block wants to put me on the block like within those two HOH, well I'm gonna fucking give it all for my POV, and I'm willing to take that risk.
Yep.
So I pretty much had the same
Came here to
spiel
fucking
everybody.
play, yeah.
So they kind of know, and now I kind of have a bigger target too because people probably saw me as a physical threat, but now they see like fuck Gino actually has brain in there, right?
Yeah.
He could maybe not do puzzles so good, but
in terms of mental
trivia and stuff like that, and that's a big part of the game.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's a bigger target, and then what happened this week, even bigger.
Yep.
So I'm taking all that in calculations, and honestly, I got a lot of things out of that. Like, so basically, I asked him the question, why do you deserve to be here? It doesn't have to be like your game related, it can be personal, and that I like because I actually saw where people's heart were in life, which I got the personal side. And then I asked like a random question, beach or winter destination. That's just to like throw them off a bit. And then I asked them, who would you rather keep?
Between who? Like who would you rather?
Would you rather not see go home this week?
Oh, okay.
So not from my nominations, like in the whole house.
Yes, yeah.
So like if you correlate a lot of the names together and like the things that I thought that working together, you kind of have an idea. So I put that and that together, and my last question was, if you're stuck in a bathroom, okay, you just had a bad number 2, like it's very dirty. Stuck in the bathroom, you got no clothes and no toilet paper, and you can't leave the bathroom. What's the first thing you're gonna use in the bathroom to wipe yourself, right? You should see some of the answers I got, but I'm like, get a bowl with the loofah. I'm like, you're in your bathroom, okay? I'm sure you have a shower in your bathroom. Jump in your fucking shower. So you kind of see how people were thinking, right? How they process things in their heads.
That's interesting. Yeah.
So I got some of that insight as well out of people, but it's all like around a joke, right? So it's kind of, they have no idea. And then I did the key system. So like, I just want to get people on edge, like keep them on their toes, like holy fuck, like this guy's like actually marking down what I'm saying. Yeah. But it's like it's just for to fuck with them, to be honest.
I love it. I love it.
So yeah.
Okay.
So but now, those are my 3 nominees that I like are gonna be the ones.
So is it one of those things where Marty's going up for sure, and you're basically just deciding whether it's T or Jess, and then if one of them pulls down, you'll put the other one up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I almost want to put like T up, I guess. But that's the thing. Like I wouldn't like if any of them go home, it wouldn't bother me. Like it's like for me, for my game too, it's good.
And I, you know, I think the biggest thing is like now I'm too like when I came into this game, I was like, well, you know, I'll try to win the competitions I need to, because like yesterday when we were doing that the thing, I was sitting on the side, I was doing everything. It was one of those things when I saw half that fucking crew come down on the fucking baseball question, I was like, you guys kidding me? Like, come on, you guys got to get it together. Herman's out on the first fucking one. I'm like, like come on, this is ridiculous. But like going forward, like literally, if I sit in this room 4 times at this point, fucking awesome. Like, next HOH, like I'm going for it, like full bore. Like if it's an endurance challenge, I'll die up there before I fucking come down. Like, no, it's. I think you, Jason, I could honestly just be like absolute fucking threats. Like we have to be kind of at this point. Like, I can't not win now after all this shit. Like,
no, like this is literally what we have, and
I'm kind of fine with that. Honestly, there's been so much friction within other parts of the house. Like having a small thing makes you more vulnerable, sure, but at the same time, like it was almost more dangerous being in something bigger because people were just sharing information all around the house. Being like in something small that you know is like concrete and lock and key, where it's like anything you guys talk about is like actually staying between the 3 of you. You know, it's not like our fucking Herman going and running and telling teens summer shit, and it's not. Did you think about putting Herman up at all?
So I had a good chat with Herman. I feel I have a good read of him. Like he told me the reason. Like you guys had a chat too, like why he backed out. Maybe from his shoes, I could see like how he felt that way. But I had a good chat with him, and I don't know if it feels like it's the time if I have to put him. I feel like I could still have his trust in some way. So, and like I didn't feel like I'm threatened by him. Like I don't feel like if he wins HOH next week, I'm going up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely think I probably would.
You think with Hermsey?
Why wouldn't he? Him and I have kind of butted heads. I tore down everything that he built. He tore down everything that I built.
Yeah.
So there is this level of like, it's either you cease fire and you say, fuck, like you don't put me up. If I win HOH like next week, I'll put it on my sister that you won't go up either.
Yeah.
It's the only really thing I can think, because like we chatted game, and it was one of those things where like I sat there and I was like, listen, dude, like a lot of people are tossing your name as the front runner for who like cast the stray ballot, trying to paint a bigger target on Jess, who are coming to me and saying that you were the one who was like switching their votes, like you were the kind of voice in everybody's ear. So like obviously that to me would be like a huge thing. But at the same time, and what Josh told me downstairs is like there are people in this house who are just bodies. Like they're playing people, and they are just like pitting big people against each other. And
and that's what I think Jess is doing.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh yeah, I really think that's what she's doing, because
like
the way she talks and the way she's been the way they talk and the way they've been in like other people's ears, like they can manipulate anybody they want. They're smart.
They definitely had my ear for sure.
Oh yeah, and when I talk to them, like I just feel like, you know, you look at somebody and you're like this person is smart.
Yeah.
First of all, she's the only. They are the only person in all this like conversations I had that kept eye contact with me the whole time. didn't look away once. Everybody else is all nervous, like fucking T. Like she even says, like, oh, I'm nervous. You scare me. Blah blah blah. I'm like, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at you in the eyes still.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were the only one that had
just
locked in.
Yeah.
They know how to think. They know like what's like. They're smart, and I feel like that could be a threat because
especially later in the game,
could get in anybody's ears and like just switch a vote. Like I have a feeling that they were the ones that like got Kevin come back to the other side.
Really? Eh?
I'm pretty sure.
I wonder would Kevin ever? I don't know. Would Kev ever spill that? Kev wouldn't spill that to me, but
insensitive.
week was a bit of a. I want to make sure that we're completely on the same page
Yeah,
this week.
you could talk to anybody because any of those persons that go home for me, it's like I'll take it as a win for my
Absolutely.
For my HOH.
Yep. Which is good to know beforehand because
Yeah.
I sure as hell didn't.
Like I'm not trying to backdoor anybody. I'm not trying to have one person go home more than the other.
Yep.
They each have their reasons why they're like possibly going to be on the block. Marty is definitely the strongest player, but I feel like there could be a bridge refixed.
Yes.
So like I wouldn't mind if he does stay.
But I do understand like you have to deal with the ramifications of turning on two people who had nothing but your best interest in mind, like or three, whatever, however you want to phrase it. Like Marty fucked us big time.
Hard. Yeah.
Hard. So
Excellent.
like
and I like that.
you
I
have
felt really
to
disrespected for that. But
So
like
do I, yeah.
and putting him on the block, it shows the house like I'm not taking disrespect.
Yeah.
They obviously knew we were all tight, right? So like putting him on the block, it's like okay, Gino's actually serious. This person, I can't fucking play behind his back. So if I do, like this is what's gonna happen. And T, like don't talk behind my back. Just come straight face to face. If you want to tell me something.
And Jess,
then
just a huge question mark.
Just huge question mark. Super good player. You're super social. You get in people's heads, and that scares me.
Yep. Yeah. I think also too, the one thing that I wanted to kind of like chat to is like I was looking downstairs, just counting out numbers, and realistically, if all of, and I don't think that these, maybe you've got a better gauge of it now, but like I still am kind of like wary of this group of 6 people with Betty, Herman, T, Summer, Moose, and Josh. Those are 6 people who like could very well vote with each other and be numbers for each other.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit scary because, especially in comps and stuff, when you have like Moose and Josh and Herman, who are like all strong competitors still playing, if one of those people, like it could be really easy to say, okay, Jace, Gino, and Kyle are like, they're a real tight 3. Okay, let's put 2 of them up and then the third one goes up. You guarantee one of them goes home and we have the numbers to kind of do whatever we want. And that's that in a game that like numbers are so important, that is a bit of a concern where it's like that group is still together. They are still tight. Moose is a little parasite in there, and he's obviously like, but T still trusts him implicitly, even though he was saying he'd put T and Herman up. Like that was obviously BS.
Yeah.
Like,
battery.
Yep. Hey.
In 15 minutes, we're getting locked up in here for an hour.
Okay.
Bueno.
So if I can have my turn, that'd be
Yeah. Well, I mean.
All right. Well, come in.
Yeah.
And, like I'll just have a chat with her.
Sure. Yeah. Where's the battery's not coming?
no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Should we wait? It feels good to get us all in a room. Yeah, but that's the only. Yo.
Battery change.
Okay.
And Jace just told you?
Yeah. I told him the news.
blankets?
I think that's a full battery one. I kind of got a little.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Yep. All good.
Is it gonna let you like a deal?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're okay. You know, actually, I did one. I went, let me do it. And with my friends, I found $5 side of the house. I was like, I run back. I was felt so fucking badass. Oh, did you?
Already got it.
Who's there?
Did you get? I feel like maybe some.
Oh,
people
myself.
Okay, I'll see yourself.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
Jay's, you're going to the block.
You're so funny.
Kidding.
You did the same joke to me. So.
Yeah.
Yo, funny.
So like this is my spiel I gave to everybody. Pretty much I said I lost trust in everybody in this house. I have zero trust. I felt like I got backstabbed during whatever happened. I had that conversation with Josh too.
Yeah.
So basically I'm playing the card that like I'm playing like as a lone train. I have trust in nobody and I'm trying to rebuild relationships with whoever I think could play the game with me. So basically that, the fact that I really had to win this HOH because I know I have a target on my back, guilty by association with Lucas because everybody knows like we're close, right? So it's O's fault.
It is all your fault.
Fuck. So that, what's it called? So I said a lot of that, and then I asked him 4 questions. Why he deserves to be here? What reason? It doesn't have to be gameplay. It could be like straight up just personal life. And I got to see like some of people's personal life. It was pretty cute actually. It's really nice to see. And then at the same time, you saw who was like kind of playing the game too. Then it was just a random question like, what's it called? It was beach destination or winter destination just to throw them off. And then I asked, who wouldn't you want to see to go home this week? Who you wouldn't want to see go home this week? So I was able to correlate with like who I thought was working together.
Interesting.
Got some names out of that. And then the last question is just to see the way they think and how they process things. It's actually like, it's more of a joke. It's like you're at home taking a shit. You're naked. You got no toilet paper. You're locked in your bathroom. What's the first thing? What are you gonna do to take care of the situation? Clean yourself, whatever. Actually answer.
Oh my god.
I want to see. What would you do?
Okay, what is the situation?
You're taking number 2. You're stuck at home in your bathroom. You have no clothes, no toilet paper. Like, how do you take care of the situation?
No clothes, no toilet paper. Is anyone home?
You can't leave the bathroom. You're stuck in there.
What?
Yeah.
You would stick your hand in the toilet and use the toilet water.
Your bathroom at home?
Okay.
You know-
Oh,
You have a
okay.
shower?
I'm thinking about.
Do you have a shower?
Sorry, I'm thinking about a bathroom stall right now.
I
Yeah.
kind of
Okay,
thought bathrooms
okay.
here too, and I was like in a box.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
exactly what I'm
yeah.
thinking right now.
You
Okay, regular
not
bathroom.
everybody's that bright. So yeah, that was one. But that just like
Wow, you're wilding out in here today.
yeah. So I have a point system. So I made a point system there.
Okay.
That's literally just to freak them out and be like, yo, this guy's actually marking shit down. So I don't know how many people fell for it, but I'm sure some people were like,
yes.
Oh. You will be locked in the HOH room.
I heard something, but I just want to get confirmation.
what?
I'm a half now? For real?
I didn't tell you.
No. Where was I during this?
Oh fuck, summer.
When did you announce
And
this?
this season is actually one person at a time.
Solo dolo.
So like at a certain time, we're still all up, and you gotta go in there.
Sorry, Killa.
No,
Maybe you have to wake
only
up an hour early
one
to
blankets,
do
no
chores.
pillows, not allowed your
But where's
toothbrush.
the have not room?
There is no have
I
not room.
can't even tell you.
You just have to wake up an hour early to
Oh,
do chores.
okay.
You'll
That's
find
like
out.
What they're doing.
You gotta do chores. You gotta clean the whole first floor
Oh,
before everybody
awkward.
gets up. So they'll wake you up before everybody gets up, an hour before, and you're on slop.
Why did you select me?
Because I like you and you're a good person.
It's all good.
Because
I'm
your
ready for
summer
it.
sales.
Just know you're setting off a beast and be ready for it, sir.
I'm expecting the.
We're all throwing. I told Betty that she was a half elf this week, and Betty almost cried. Okay, sorry.
So yeah, so that was my strategy for that. Let's see. I'm curious to see how many people are kind of like, yo, this guy's actually. I just want to keep them on their toes and heels, like being like, what the fuck is happening?
Good. Make them doubt each
I just
other.
want to, because
Honestly.
and there's just one person I spoke to. This all the talks was Jess. They are the only one that kept eye contact with me the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Almost
They're
too
really
much.
good at that.
I know.
Everybody else was nervous, stressed. Even T is like, yo, you make me nervous, bro. I'm like, good. Let's talk.
Wow.
But Jess, like, that's how I know she's like a very, very player, and like she's smart in here. They just never stopped looking at my eyes. Like it was just
They're
direct.
really good, like,
It was-
conversation
It was like
very,
literally
like,
direct.
that's why you feel like it's objective.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But anyways, so nominees. Obviously, Marty's going up.
Mhm.
I told him in person. He knows already, and he's like totally okay with it, for the reason that he like played
Fucked us
hard.
Yeah.
For me, I felt really disrespected, and at the same time, it kind of de-associates with me, like to people's eyes in the house, like, oh shit, he just put Marty up.
And it'll make it seem.
Because people think like me and Marty like that, but like
Yeah,
it's like
it'll make it seem true when you're
yeah.
telling people that you're playing alone. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. So
Yeah.
for optics too is great.
Honestly, it kind of helped me too, so appreciate you.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
But at the same time, he's a strong player and he plays with heart. So
Yeah.
chances of winning POV is high.
Yeah.
So he might take himself down, but I'm okay with it. I had a conversation with him. He's like, man, like I don't know what the fuck was going on in my head, blah 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 blah. Like, and I saw him, it was in his head for a couple of days because he just looked off, and his lack of sleep too.
Yeah.
But he's willing to rebuild bridges. But what I would need for that is him pull himself down, win HOH, not put me up, and then it's like, okay, you know
Then
what?
you can rebuild
Then
that,
let's
yeah.
rebuild.
Yeah.
So he has a chance, and he has a good chance. So that's one of them. Second nominee is probably it's T, for the only reason that she mentioned my name.
Did you tell her that already?
No, it's the last because I'm not sure who I'm putting up beside Marty yet.
Oh, okay, got you.
Because I have three of them. It's her for that reason. I'm sure I would tell her, look, I know you have it in the back of your head. It just takes a trigger, and she's a very emotional girl. Takes one emotion, one trigger point, or somebody to get in your ear, and if she wins HOH, next thing you know, Gino's on the block.
Yeah.
So that's one reason. That's the reason for her, and then the third person would be Jess. Jess, the reason is, I feel like she's manipulated. I think she kind of manipulated the votes to go the other way.
Okay.
I think she did. Also, she's a very smart player. It's kind of scary because she could actually. They could get in anybody's ears and just radically change her mind.
It's true.
And especially like, especially the weaker kind of players.
Yes.
That are like kind of floating around.
Especially like, yeah, even with the eye
Right?
contact thing, like every conversation you have with them seems so genuine because it's
Yeah.
just so like.
And it's also just, but it's so like every word is like thought through. It's very like
scary.
And they also put you. I found like last week, like they were putting me on my heels a few times when we were having conversations. They were like coming, like it was almost like you're sword fighting with them.
House
Like,
guests,
yeah.
You will be locked in the HOH room in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna grab some water.
So yeah, that's what's happening. And I have no specific target. Whoever goes
Ooh,
home
turkey
this week, for me, it's still a win. It's I don't really care. It's just
I think the Marty thing is super smart because then it's like, honestly, hopefully he
Yeah.
pulls himself off.
And they don't have fish options. This doesn't even look like anyone slept in it. You fucking made this like this?
yeah. We slept. She slept in like.
I slept in the cup.
Yeah, and I slept in the blue room.
Right. That's my fault.
We got into a fight.
These glasses are ridiculous.
They're sick.
Did you take those from the pantry?
What?
The glasses?
No, she had them. I was like, "Do you have any glasses? And she just pulled these out of off the floor. And I was like, let me just take it from her.
You're probably not locked in here, are you?
No, they're probably gonna call me out.
Jace, we had you and Moose had quite the.
Quite the day today.
Sorry, you Moose and Andrew.
All right, in between or beside, you decide. Thanks. There's nothing in.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we had quite the day.
It's over there.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Kev?
Well, everybody's here. We're. I heard from my lawyer. We're nearing a settlement. And
We are.
Good. I like it.
This lawyer thing is out of control. It's out of control. I came out of the speeder room. This guy's suited and booted. Never say anything like that.
Yeah, you walked in here. I was like, hey, I'm Andrew. I'm representing Kevin. Actually, I'm having a conversation. I forgot who it was.
Summer.
Yeah, and he boosted right as like, he's like, I'm representing Kevin, whatever. My name is Andrew. I'm representing Kevin. Here are the documents. You've been served. And he walks away.
Summer wasn't too happy about that.
The only reason why I know Summer, she came out after she's like, goddamn Kevin coming in there.
Well, Moose
Fucking up while
actually
I'm
set
talking.
Andrew up. Andrew's never been on a date. Moose
Yeah,
set
I
him up
heard,
on a
I heard.
date. Jace coached him up.
Yep.
They're going tonight out for dinner.
Nice.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to the details.
I really wish Andrew could be here to show how much you've improved.
Yeah.
How much you've improved to Gino, but
Yeah, we'll have to see you
It's
later,
okay.
maybe. Are you gonna eat that, Ken?
yeah. Yep.
No, that's my board.
I don't know what
Be
happened.
careful.
Be careful of the. No one can eat.
Not that board. You could grab from the containers though if
buddy.
you want.
He had peanut butter.
Yeah, I did. I literally just a big spoonful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
That's exactly what it smelled like.
Yeah. All it's still coating my mouth. I
It's
feel
still
like
working your way
I
through
feel
it.
like a horse in one of those old black and white movies. Just trying to lick fucking peanut butter with the English words dubbed over top.
That's so funny. That's exactly what that is. Yeah. If I would try to describe that to somebody, it would not be like that. But that gave me a great image.
There's quite the
A wordsmith, yeah.
quite
you
the
are. Yes, you
rumors
are.
coming out of the rumor mill today. About
Yeah,
the
I know.
have-nots. Yeah.
Just,
We actually heard we're all have-nots except for you. That's what we heard.
That would be kind of fun.
It's actually just summer. It's a one
Yeah,
person
when
thing.
summer comes in here,
It's
like,
kind, it's
no,
kind of, I
that's-
told her
we're
already, it's pretty
perpetuating
rough.
that
Like,
big
it's a
time,
one
yeah.
person thing. You gotta go to bed before everybody else goes. You're locked in your room. You gotta wake up an hour before everybody and clean the whole first floor.
right.
And you're eating slop.
I love that.
Just a blankie, no pillows, no
Please
nothing.
go to the head of household.
Don't you also told me you have to wear
Kyle.
a dog collar?
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
And
Shot
you
collar.
walk her down the stairs.
It is a
Oh,
shot collar.
shot color.
Yeah.
Shout out to the sponsors. Put
That's,
this side.
that's tough. That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's not very nice.
So mentally drained.
Yeah, I honestly bet.
Battling those conversations
Oh
back to
my
back is a lot.
God.
Your door is just like.
That
And
part-
just
that first day's
repeating,
tough.
and repeating. That was a lot.
You feel like you're saying the same things, and then you're like, wait, I am.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is not lying.
Am I lying?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is not lying.
Am I lying?
Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother.
What do you mean?
Makes your face a liar.
Okay. All right.
I told
Protect
Betty
Summer
that
until
she
she actually
has
gets
not
knocked, and you're like, oh no, it's going on.
And Betty almost started crying.
No way.
Straight up. And then she took it. She took it with momentum and then tried to lean up. Yeah. I was like, yeah, it's cold showers.
But if you choose me,
Why did you say to all of us?
Because when she punked me, I was like, everybody's gonna get punked immediately.
And she takes it and tells Helena, and then Helena's like, I'm gonna go.
And then Ben
on the
goes
H store right now.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm like, that's not look that skinny. But when
Honestly,
you
I
know
would
like
not
an
mind
hour
if I
earlier,
was
I go,
there.
we're delayed. Oh no, why? That's not fair.
I would gladly do it. No, I would gladly do it. If I'm not done, I will let it go for this price.
Is it locked? Is it locked?
Yeah. Wow. Every single time, this feels like less. Even though there's one person gone, it's like
I know,
there's
it's
so
something
many
faster.
less
The energy
people.
It's less.
Energy
Okay.
change.
Yeah.
Yo, why does it feel like we have nobody here?
Small group.
Nobody.
Yeah,
So
nobody
such an
here.
exaggeration.
Pile of humans.
There's still 13 people here. Should see how quickly we run through all the TP. You know there's 13 butts in here, you know? It's a human function. Ew. Ew. Not the flick. Yes.
Oh, that's nice because I thought that was my plate.
Oh, sweet fuck.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think I'm O negative.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is that the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what it is. Universal donor? Is that the right terminology? Thank you.
Yes. I think so.
Well, I guess. Either way.
Blood type?
Well, it could go to any name.
I don't know, honestly.
You don't know your blood type?
But yeah.
But no, I donate my blood
Whatever.
to Canada.
Do it right.
Never donated blood. It's something I need to do.
I was gonna donate blood one time and I almost passed out and they told me just to leave. They're like, just go.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need your blood.
My wife did that. I just never. I should.
I'm gonna break
Yeah.
I might be able to donate some blood when I'm done here. There's also no blood donor in my tiny ass town.
Oh, interesting.
No facility to donate.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Just in case you're like trapped as a
Yeah,
disease.
yeah, yeah. Something's living in you.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this always happen to me?
Is that Alistair's shirt or jacket? They call it?
It's Alistair's coat.
Is it
That's
Alistair?
Summer.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Summer.
Yeah, I
Can
remember
put
you had
this
told me it
crap
was one
on
of
your
your
plate?
buddies, but I didn't know for the same guy.
Yeah, it was Alistair. Yeah. So he made me promise about because this is his favorite jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
So I take it. I gotta give it plenty.
Oh, yeah. You use it plenty.
Get it on as much as I can.
Okay.
One friend.
I'm really salt deprived.
Yeah.
I just,
Nice.
especially a couple.
That was
Yeah.
we went through Hong Kong.
Moose is just there for the free food.
Yeah. I went to South Africa a lot.
Mushrooms, spinach, and tomatoes.
Oh, nice. You live there? Wow, that's sick.
I didn't see this turkey. I'm pissed.
But they
Oh, okay.
so we don't like I don't go anymore.
But the other.
Yeah.
Why did you look like that over there? You're like down like this.
Yeah,
But,
it's
like,
one place I'd
really
like to visit, like
this with
that
the
area.
sandwich.
'Cause I'm a bad bitch.
You're a baddie.
I'm a baddie.
People city I've ever seen. but
Sure, baddie.
Oh my god, are you talking about that again?
No.
Go back.
Arissa, you're a baddie.
Anything. Like when we go, we just
Yo, you're a baddie.
Yeah.
I want to go.
It's just chaos.
Over the city.
She tells her husband, he's like, what does this guy look like?
Yeah.
This is exactly what she shows. Like this look exactly.
This guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, excellent.
Yeah, I've seen
I
some
just
nice
shave and
pictures
move
and it looks
countries.
gorgeous place.
No, it's just gonna skip over that, bro. It's just gonna go. It's gonna be hi, Herman. Who's your vote to evict?
So you can
Yeah, I
see
vote
that.
to
You
evict.
get like
Yeah.
crazy wildfire.
Just
You
cut.
get the
Yeah.
different oceans.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yo, Arissa.
What's your favorite place to visit?
Yo, Rissa, yeah. Or you're a blank.
Yeah, I'd like to go like Bali.
Oh my god, if they bleep it.
Like Singapore, Thailand,
Oh my
Vietnam,
god.
Cambodia.
I would just be like,
I'd like
just,
to do that, like, all one shot.
just edit me out.
I was gonna say, just run the original. Don't believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's way worse.
Way worse.
You're a blank. What? What the fuck? He said baddie and you guys blanked it?
But can I share one here
so
with you?
interesting because it basically just
let me
highlights
move this
like,
down.
something
Yeah.
that was said. Like sometimes I think if you just let it run.
Nice. Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, like
They usually back.
kids, for example, like if you think about movies, like so many things go over their
Yeah.
heads that are like adult
It's definitely
jokes
on
as
the
an
list.
example.
Yeah. Oh my god, watching like old like those
Bali?
cartoon movies that we all watched. Watching those now as an adult, you're like, yeah.
I know,
And
but
you never notice.
they obviously did that so when the parents are watching.
There's something for them.
Yeah.
The little nuggets for them.
So when you like blank
Definitely
something,
like to go
because,
down, like
wait,
live
that
for a
was
month,
weird, there was,
get
like,
into
pause
that
in
like
a sentence or something, and so it like
Buddha
makes
kind of Zen
was that?
vibes,
Shit makes people aware. I don't
chill,
know.
surf,
Flash of light.
work online.
That was like the concept
Yeah.
behind Basquiat color or painting over stuff,
I
right?
love this type.
Because he,
Yeah.
like he would cover things up because like your eye is intrinsically drawn to things that like
Yes.
you can't completely see.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's really
But
cool.
this light
Yeah.
definitely flickers all the time.
Yeah, no, I like that
What
stuff.
was the nightlight plugged in?
It's not that expensive too. Like I was looking at the villas,
My,
3-bedroom,
cousins,
like
they own a shop. They made
pool in
it.
the middle, like the bedrooms all lead to the pool.
Yeah,
like,
what's your favorite
open,
outdoor?
No, I
like,
don't know where. I think
concept,
the gold
outdoors,
bracelet
like
he
living
bought,
room
like,
style.
yeah,
gold
okay.
shop.
Super nice,
The
modern,
gold and the jeweler store
like
and the wedding
Buddha
ring, I
style.
think.
So did
Like
it read?
it was like 2-3 grand a month
real gold?
on
Yeah.
Airbnb.
I've done it a few times, but I want to like actually like do it on a mountain.
Yeah, like actually like scale a mountain kind of. That'd be crazy.
Holy shit.
Can you like I love the bouldering and that kind of stuff is really neat. I've seen people do that quite a bit. But like the actual outdoor rock climbing,
Like
that's
super high
something.
up.
Do you want to sauce me a cookie?
There's like certain like paths you can take and stuff.
Moose,
Like,
do you want to sauce me a cookie? Do you want to sauce me a cookie?
Yeah.
absolutely.
Anything
That
like
catch was great.
what's it called? Paddleboarding. I love paddleboarding. It's so much fun. Yeah.
Wide receiver.
Do you do any like water sports?
Yeah.
Like water skiing or wakeboarding?
I've been
kneeboarding?
wakeboarding once with a friend, which I really, really
This makes me so
love. But it's like having
There was the hot plate.
Having what, sorry?
a boat.
Oh yeah. I mean yeah. That's kind of like the
Like there's a movie made out of it. They say that.
That was way.
Is it like the big buildings there, like in the middle?
Can we go and visit him?
There's like a
Strap the water ski.
Yeah, there's a gap. Is it that?
But yeah, my few friends like live on a lake and
But
they
it's
have
like
skis and they have a
the-
kneeboard.
they say-
It's like you literally just go, you slide in and you're just pulling back.
Did you do the same thing as like
Well, that's funny because you were like, I played
yeah.
and I'm like,
It's cool. It's really cool. It's like you can like feel like spins and stuff.
Very
like,
powerful, bro. Very.
Yeah. It's really not bad because like as long as you know that like because like there's a big wake in front of you, so you're just lean back like this for like a while, and all you have to do is just kind of like you're like rotate and like just kind of as you're rotating, you know that the wake's coming this way, so you kind of like lift your knees up, and then like you come back and you go back down onto your and it's actually super just like
all the way up.
Like sorry.
Can you do like
Kind of like a beach.
No, I wish. Yeah, like stick it in, and like I've seen people do that where it's like you go and you almost kind of like you pull yourself. Yeah,
Easy to get around.
pull yourself and like jab the thing into the ground, and then like tuck really quick. It's so like I never like it's so technical. Like
Cars
no
there, so
chance.
it's like there's no cars up past through there.
Yeah, like
Super
can you
nice.
imagine you're going like 50 clicks. And you're just like,
For them, it's like we're all
Man,
quick way to break your nose too.
Some of those spells I've taken, like I'm like, man, I can't believe I'm awake.
Yeah, well, the only time I ever thought I broke a bone was water skiing. It was like one of my first times going out, and I was getting cocky. I was going like way outside of the wake, and at one point I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna bomb right back in and see if I can like catch a little bit of air. So I go way out, and I remember my dad was on the boat. He's like, what are you doing? And I was just like, watch this. And I came back in, I hit the wake, and like the way that I jumped and the boat pulled, like I didn't jump, like I jumped completely sideways, and so it kind of pulled me forward. So I was like, this got pulled forward, the skis, like I went down like this, and it just brought my hands down on like the tip of the ski, just like, jeez. And literally I let go of the thing, and I was laying in the water, like just absolutely dazed, and I was like, I think I'm gonna pass out. I had a water, like a life jacket on, obviously. I was like, I think I'm gonna pass out. I ripped the boat around. I looked down at my wrist, and it literally looked like I had a baseball under my skin. Like it was like that's how quick it like right away. It literally was like the size of a fist, just like right there. I was like, I broke my wrist. I broke my wrist. They pulled me into the boat. We went back inside, and it was like starting to go down a little bit. So like, oh, maybe it's not broken, but like the rest of the, like I couldn't move it at all. I couldn't feel anything. And we got it on ice, and sure enough, the next day it was like just like a normal kind of goose egg. Yeah. But yeah, I could have sworn I broke my wrist. Like just, not fun. Didn't tickle, no.
Oh.
What do you I love the water though.
What kind of music?
Oh. Just realized I forgot to put deodorant on this morning.
I need some of that.
And now I smell like the Big Brother Canada house. Do 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 do. Deodorant. Yeah. I kind of. No, I kind of stink.
All
All right, in here for an hour.
I'm living through you both. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'll let you go ahead. Yeah.
So there you go to Halong Bay, which is like the most beautiful like open bay you've ever seen. We stayed in there for a couple days. They do a booze cruise. Everybody's traveling. Like you meet people from different countries. Like,
Yeah.
There's 3 hostels. Go down. There's a city called Hoi An.
Uh-huh.
They have a light festival every month where they like light up with orbs or everything. It's a little town. You get like everybody gets suits made there. You can get a custom suit for like nothing. And they have like the best banh mi.
Yeah.
And then in the south, Ho Chi Minh City, which is Saigon, is like a European city because that's all the influence of whatever. It feels like you're in Europe. And it's amazing. And everything like has museums from the war and like amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, did you get to see like some of the war grounds for like during the Vietnam War?
Yeah. We went to not the tunnel. Everybody goes to these tunnels. We went to different tunnels that are like at the demilitarized zone.
Okay.
And we got to like walk inside where they would like hide during the war. And, like,
Yeah.
That was sick.
That was a bloody war, that one.
What?
That was a big bloody war, the Vietnam War.
Yeah. And then we did the same thing in Cambodia. So the temples there, like Angkor Wat,
Yeah.
is sunrise at Angkor Wat is one of the sickest things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then there also the party is
Wild. Yeah.
And
not only that, it's the popcorn that tastes like air. You know the one that literally is like zero.
What else have you done?
Some things I won't say
That would taste like butter.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
But she was also fit. She was a gym teacher.
Did you do St.
Fit? You know? I was like, I literally always remember, I was like grade 11, I was like, Miss Poole, you're absolutely psycho. Miss Poole. I was like, you're absolutely wild.
That is wild.
She's like, yeah, I love going on marathon runs with my like, you know, my partner. We do that all the time. I'm like,
You're like, okay, the butter
I'm like, the all the time at the end of that is what got me. You like to go on marathon runs, all the time? What do you mean? Who has time for that?
Who's chasing you?
Yeah.
Who's posting you?
What are you doing?
Whenever.
She was a beast though.
Whenever I see people running in the winter, I always think like, who's making you?
I love running. I actually like running in the winter. I did it before I came in here. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm always like, who's chasing you? Are you okay? Because that's just like.
Do you want to split a cookie?
No, I just had 2.
Okay, so then that's fine.
You know who would?
No, I'm not gonna.
Josh, 100% look at him.
Josh will split one? Yeah, but Josh will do anything. Yeah, I see. That's what I mean. No, I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask him.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
I behave myself, Gino. I behave myself. So there's a street. I forget what it's called. The main street in Bangkok is like nuts. So we stayed on there. You get like massive crowds of travelers. We went to a Mai Tai fight, and you have to like if you're if you're not from there, you have to get like the first class ticket. The locals are behind the fence because they all bet on it and they raise their hands to bet. And every night, people raise their hands wrong or like deny it, and then they get into like huge fights in the stands. It's,
For real.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to a ping pong show?
No.
No? Oh my god, my sister went to a ping pong show in Thailand.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like, you know what it is?
I know what yeah.
Yeah, the girls are like doing like these weird things. It was like, my sister found it she went with her boyfriend, she found it so entertaining.
It's a crazy place.
Yeah.
They and then the Phuket has really sick.
That's an island, right, Phuket?
That's, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Thailand, it might be on the edge. I don't know. There's a beach. Mini Vegas. Like you walk down it and it's just like poppy and lights everywhere.
Yeah.
Bars.
I heard the full moon party there is insane.
It lives up to expectations. So you go to the island. You take this ferry, which is the worst thing ever. Like the ferries, they give out bags for you to puke in.
For real, it's that bad.
It can get really, depending on the day. Like,
Yeah.
The one island I went to, it was raining on the way back, and it was every single person on the
Yeah.
boat.
Oh, wow.
You get there, we stayed at like a beautiful like villa, like they had great food, there was a beach there. And then the one night was the jungle party before that. So you just go in the jungle and party. And then the second night is the full moon. Absolutely lived up to expectations. Bunch of different stages. People from all around the world partying, like going wild.
Yeah.
We stayed up the entire time until sunrise there. And it was just like one of the sickest nights of my life.
It's wild. Wild.
People are like, there's a flaming skipping rope a lot of people do, and then people just go in and like start jumping, and you just watch like everybody just get burned and like it's so much.
Exactly. Like everybody body paints themselves and stuff like that, right?
I tried to bring it. I had a tank top I tried to bring in here, but
Yeah. They jam into my music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely got some more to do when I get out of here. Some traveling.
Where are you gonna go?
Well, I'm gonna be working a lot, like for people like September, October, November, because of like being here.
Yeah.
This summer I might try to go to Greece for 2 weeks, sometime in August. And then when winter comes around, like January, Feb, I think I might fuck off for like when my vacation restarts. Maybe fuck off. I might go back to South America and do like Argentina, Peru, Bolivia. I'd like to stop in Brazil again and do like different areas because it's huge, Brazil. And maybe even come up and do like Panama or something like that.
Panama's cool.
Yeah, that or Nicaragua. There's some good surfing there, and apparently it's super cheap. So
You can just like your vacation's different, right? Like
sorry.
your vacation's different, right? Like it's easy to like go away for a while.
Oh yeah, I could leave like fuck. I'm here for like 2 months. I have 2 months off for here, so. And I'm still getting paid every 2 weeks. So even when I travel, I still get paid every 2 weeks, which is great, right? Like, I still get a paycheck, so like the bank account doesn't drain down. So
what?
So the bank account doesn't drain down.
Yeah.
So like you're always getting paid, right? So like for me, it's like, okay, I have my mortgage here, but now like I'm not spending going out and stuff like that, so I just spend it down there. So.
Your place in Ottawa?
Sorry?
Where's your place, Ottawa?
Yeah, downtown.
He tries to like make everything.
Oh, go to the washroom. No, you enjoy it.
Sadist? No, of course not, Jace. What do you mean, like, what kind of heinous garbage is that? You mean like on the regular, or when I was a kid?
No, like if you had the option, like if you had
I always have the option, though.
That's true. But like, would you do it?
No.
Like,
Because I want to eat something sweet and then eat something like filling and savory. Like
I like one.
that's what you did with the freaking turkey.
Well, that was fine, but this is a different situation than going to a restaurant. But I like being full and then dessert menu, and I'm like, not that full. That's like always a great feeling that you can always have extra room for the dessert.
Right.
You know what I
opposed to
do
just
love
eating
though?
the dessert.
So we do a restaurant, a little aperitif between courses.
Oh,
A
yes,
little
yes,
scoop of
yes.
the fucking grapefruit gelato or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little, like just one little tiny scoop, and you just cleanse the palate cleanser.
Okay, Kev.
I
what
do
about
like
you?
that. I like
Dessert before
gelato, and
dinner, or how do you feel about that?
I like lemon gelato or
Never.
something.
Yeah,
spicy.
something a little tart. It just cleans it all out.
Yeah, exactly.
Got that little
it's a
hint.
cleanser.
It's a
First
cleanser.
date,
Yeah.
and Larry, like first time we went out for dinner.
It's not a sugary treat.
I was like, "Do you want dessert?" She's
That's-
like, "No." I was like, "Do you want dessert?" She's like, "No." And then like 3 weeks later, she's like, "I wanted dessert so badly, but I was so shy, and so we get dessert always now."
Oh, that's so
Oh, really? On your first date?
She was too shy.
Really?
She was upset. She wanted it. Yeah.
She wanted.
She wanted it.
She was upset.
Yeah.
She's still thinking
my
about it to this
God.
day.
Yeah. Just brings it up.
Okay, that's
Did you
funny.
take her back to the restaurant and let her have the dessert or no?
I don't know
That's
if
a
we've been
good
back
idea.
there.
You have to go back.
I think we've been back there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That was not me.
That's a good
It's
idea.
okay.
You should definitely bring her back.
Just want you to know I got you.
I would like. I
I walked in there, I went to the bathroom. I like opened the door, I was like, threw it on top. I was like, that doesn't need to be a topic of conversation. But I had to, had to let you know. I had to let you know. We'll talk more later.
I feel like I always have room for dessert though. Like I don't have room for like a steak.
Dinner all the time. Okay, I
I can't do a steak after actually, yeah, I can. I can't do a pasta after an ice cream.
Okay.
You know?
Dinner before dessert. I mean, dessert before dinner.
Dessert before dinner?
Yeah.
Never.
No.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
Yeah. Is it a thing for you?
I don't know. I just was inspired once by this old couple
Mm.
at work. I thought it was just so cute of them. Like they wanted it and they did it.
Yeah, if you're old because you don't know if that meal's gonna be your last meal. That's why. Every time you have dessert.
Should we get the dessert first? Because who the fuck knows?
Yeah, literally though. Oh,
And they had like a full meal
You taste
after.
the sweet. It's like death by chocolate cake. They're
That's
like, here we go.
different.
Here we go, the end of the line.
All right.
Just a bunch of fucking beeping going off from all the monitors they have strapped
So you
to
never
their
got
belts.
inspired.
My friend's grandpa's like that though too. He's literally like, give me my cake right now because I want it before.
Yeah,
Like straight up, he's actually like that. I'm like,
Maybe it's a one person
Yeah.
thing.
They
You're
can-
like,
no,
yeah,
I've had
fuck it, I
dessert
want your
during-
dessert now.
yeah, exactly.
Like meals.
They understand
Like I
what's
did
what's
right then.
worth it in life.
I had a
You know,
frosty.
and sugary treats is one of those things.
Yeah.
Good old sugary treat, man. I'm telling you.
So
Herman, you look like
a lot of it, but I didn't do it.
Oh, I can't make a dark joke like that. You look like the shopkeeper that has everything that everybody needs in like the small town. You could just get exactly. You could just get it. They're like, hey, you know, I'm looking for a saddle. You're like, well, I got 14 saddles right now, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There can only
Not
be one of
really
us
a
in this
yeehaw
town.
vibe. More, yeah, no, not quite.
No, definitely
Definitely
not.
not yeehaw vibe. Yeah. Like no, like I think Moose kind of nailed it.
You're just like the well-respected
Nailed
shopkeep
the
owner.
hammer to the head.
Yeah, you just,
no.
you just hit the hammer right on the head.
Betty.
Hit the hammer right on the head.
That can all leave.
And we were just going to
Wash our hands of that.
Betty.
Yeah, you want this one?
No, what's up?
Oh my god.
You want it back? You want it back?
Okay.
Oh, really, eh? You like that track, eh? You like- No, it's a good song. I just didn't expect it for Gino.
Like, you know, and just like belting it
And you
out.
can't make a wife out of a hoe.
Oh. Okay, I need to listen.
But you can sure
have you
damn
listened to that
try.
album?
Sorry?
Have you listened to his album?
Give me your best. Sit down.
Uh,
Don't dap me up for
not
that.
all of it, but I
Bad
have, like,
behavior.
most of his
Don't
songs.
reward
Yeah,
me for
they're-
that.
it's actually
You're better than this.
Yeah, he's dope.
Kid's 16.
My goodness.
I know.
Still feel the
Damn,
same way.
Anyway,
How do I deal with it?
Kid.
Kid La Wa.
So confused what you want.
La Wa.
everything and nothing.
La Wa.
Yeah. He's dope.
16 years old.
Yeah. I think he's like I think he's 17 now, but he blew up when he was like 15.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
kid.
Yeah.
Well, it's like JV. It's the same thing. He blew up when he was
Straight up.
You really like JV?
Oh.
I went to his first ever concert in Montreal.
Really?
Hey.
Yeah, I was like, what, 17 at the time?
What were you saying, Herman? Don't forget.
The kid like starts. Sorry.
What?
What?
What's
No,
happening now?
JB Rocker.
First ever, eh?
Absolute
First ever
J-
concert.
Yeah,
in
that's
Montreal?
his first Montreal concert that he ever made. Like, I was at it.
Damn.
That would've
I love
been-
He's
Biebs.
so big.
Oh, yeah, I love
Sorry,
it.
we shouldn't be saying that sort of stuff.
I went to see him in concert and he was so good and I cried.
Yeah, like,
I was
at the time,
obsessed.
like, Ariana Grande wasn't even famous. Like, she was
Oh,
opening
because
for
she
him.
was the opener. Bro, I'm telling
He
you,
was the opener?
dude.
No, she was opening
Ariana
for him.
Grande.
Oh,
No way.
oh my god.
Dude, I'm
Oh, he
tell-
took her on tour.
Wild.
That was right
Yeah.
after he released Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, that's
Wow, that's
literally
a good concert.
how so many of these art, depending on their genre, that's how so many of these artists blow up. Like, I mean, obviously it makes sense, but for example, like the dude with the tattoos all over his face, when he was like, you know, kind of like
You gotta give me more than that. There's a few.
No. You know.
the biggest one, the white guy.
You know.
Good?
So when he was popping with that one song, it was like whatever. He or the same artist, and he just got his huge fan base. So he went from whatever it was, call it I don't know 9 to 8 million on Spotify, to now he's a consistent 20 mil plus. Right after that thing. Same thing with you know that artist that's the drink that we have every single day. Yeah, you guys might not know her, but I know you know her.
Every single day.
Like the way you take.
Yeah.
It's literally the drink that everybody has to stay up every single day.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh the reggae.
Yes.
Or,
So she was gonna open for the guy who's like wearing dresses, the white
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
So she was gonna open for him, and I was talking to this other like really famous artist about it, and he was just like, I was like, yo, like this is crazy, man. She's about to blow up. And this was just before COVID, and he was like, yeah, bro, because she opened for him, this other artist, and he's like kind of big. He's not really big, but he's like pretty
Big
well
enough to
known.
tour, yeah.
Oh yeah, big enough to tour, like very famous Canadian artist. And I'm like, oh, he's going on, because I was like, oh, she's going on tour with him. And he's like, really? I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, bro. She's like, oh, shit, she's about to blow the, because all these little girls listen to that the dress guy. So it's like all these little girls now are gonna be fan of this other young girl. You know what I mean?
You're missing me on this dress guy thing. I'm trying to think. The only one I can think of is Massive.
Yeah,
Oh, he's huge.
That's
Massive.
But you said
he's a rapper.
Huh?
You said
white guy?
No. Yeah. He's a white guy. Yeah. The guy who wears the dresses. He used to be in a boy band. He's got a lot of style.
Oh,
my god.
Is he kind of hairy?
Yeah, he's kind of.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
he's a little hairy?
Yeah.
He's not Canadian.
No. Okay.
Damn it.
So no. So sorry.
Threw
There's
me for a loop.
this other Canadian artist that I spoke to. I was talking to about this. Like he's really big and he toured with this girl.
Oh.
And I was telling him when I saw him, I was talking to him about the fact that she
was gonna open up for.
She's
that guy.
opening up.
The
Yeah,
other
she
guy.
was gonna open up for that guy.
Wow.
And he didn't know that. And he's like, "Oh, bro," I'm like, "Yo, she's about to blow up." And he's like, "Yeah, man, that's crazy because
huge.
because it would have been huge, but it was COVID, so it all got nixed."
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But so many of these artists, man, dude, you like go
heterosexual or not. Like, these are, yes, he does identify as that, but also like we met when I was still figuring some of that out. Basically,
Fuck, as soon as it said go in the HOH room, I was like, oh fuck, not now.
which is why I also know he's like my soulmate, right?
Oh my gosh, I literally was daydreaming. I was staring at Josh's shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but some people are like only like certain genders, and
What are you
that's
doing
also
on the
like
weekend?
bisexuality.
What am I doing?
What do you do on the weekend?
What am I doing this weekend?
What do you do on the weekend?
Oh, on the weekend, I hang out with Sienna.
What do you do?
Well, usually when we wake up, whenever that is, we'll cuddle in bed a little bit. So we don't jump out of bed right away, and then she'll usually come.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Did you share that?
No. She has her own room, but she always ends up in my bed. Yeah. So we'll. Oh my gosh, I miss her.
Oh, fucking. I went to myself, wear shorts in the HOH.
Moving on.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ask me something else.
Your weekend?
No, because it involves her. I've got to compartmentalize.
No, we're not talking about the game.
Huh?
We're not talking about the game. I'm actually not allowed to speak on this.
It's a ghost.
It's a legal matter. It's a legal matter. I'm not allowed to speak on this right
Can
now.
I listen now?
No, I didn't even get to listen to my music either.
Oh, what?
Nah. You always get the music.
Yeah, but it's not music. I wrote to share, but it's okay.
What do you mean because you like the music? That's not a valid excuse.
What? What? Okay, I'll share. You can have it. I'll come after.
There's so much Spanish music. Absolutely.
Yes,
Love.
because he's a Latin American boy.
Alahwilektawa? Alahwa?
Can you say I miss you to Sienna?
Shabakta? Shabak? What is it again? Staheshtek. Gino. Staheshtek.
What does that mean?
It means I miss you.
Take a photo.
Staheshtek. 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 Sienna, Staheshtek.
Yeah, exactly.
So cute with a little
Oh my God, what are you doing? You have full control.
Oh yeah.
Does he have that little face?
Leave it. It's fine.
Oh,
Now it looks right.
oh, it does, buddy.
Oh.
Frenchie.
Yeah.
Actually
It
looks
does
like
look
that.
like a Frenchie.
I was gonna ask if it was a Frenchie, but I knew it wasn't because my friend, actually my friend that I was telling you about earlier, has the same type of dog.
Yeah, Boston.
Yeah, she had 2 dogs, and then she just gave one to her sister, and like the
Yeah.
smaller one, I was like, you little snake.
He's so
His
cute.
name is Beano, and he's so cute.
Bean. That's so cute.
Bean.
He's adorable.
Little Bean.
Little
Okay,
Bean.
whenever I hear the word terrier, whenever I hear the word terrier, I think of like a little those dogs with like the little mustache, like the beards. Like,
Oh, you
What?
mean like the ones like this?
yeah, like the.
Terrier?
What about them?
Whenever I hear the word terrier, I think of the dogs that have like the beards and the pointy ears.
big ass thing.
That's honestly,
Yeah.
that's just what I thought.
That's my mother-in-law, legit.
Yeah.
It does look like a Frenchie.
My friends.
He does look like a Frenchie, yeah.
He's a terrier.
The Boston Terrier.
So what are the ones that have the beards?
I don't know if is that even a terrier?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah?
I don't know anything about
I
dogs.
know I had a friend in elementary school that had terriers, and they just looked like those grumpy old man dogs, you know?
Yes.
With the beards.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog with a beard.
Yeah, you would know. You would know.
Yeah, I think I'd know
You saw
if I saw it, but I know nothing about dog breeds. I mean, I know golden retrievers. I know like huskies. I know
German Shepherds.
German shepherds. I know dash hounds. I know greyhounds because
They totally
yes.
are. I'm gonna.
My friend's
when I
dog was
get
so
home,
funny
they're
once.
gonna
I
be
like
"Who is
went to
this
take him on a
bitch?"
walk, and like he knows me, and like he always is like.
They do it all the time. As soon as they
"Listen,
see
my
my
friend, go away,
suitcases
go for a
out, they
walk."
hate it. Like,
And then
they're
once I
like,
went on a
"No."
walk with him by myself, and I went to bring him in my crib, and like he was like kind of down, and then he just hit the brakes. Like literally was like, and I was like, "Bruiser, come on, like, let's go." And he's like, "I'm not going in there without my fam. Are you stupid?" I was like, "Bro, you've literally known me your whole life. You're not gonna come to my crib." And he was just like, I was like, fine,
I know.
baby ass baby. You know, like I walk him up. I'm like,
Bites you right after.
yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. I literally was. I was like, you a baby. You're gonna
Me
come to my
too,
house
I
without
always
like my
think
neighbor,
about
you know? So
like,
just
is there a
baby,
way
you know?
that we can sort
He's
this
so
out?
cute though.
You know?
He's pretty big though, but they don't know what he
I don't
is
know.
'cause
Some
he's a
people are
rescue.
doing those.
Yeah.
So yeah,
things with
but
their dogs.
he's
My dogs would
he's
never.
kind of big dog, like brown and blackish.
Right? I don't even know.
Moose does.
Huh?
Training the dog.
Training talk thing.
Yes, like speaking to the dog.
Oh, those things that you press there on the floor? Oh, yeah, man. Did you ever see some videos online? No. But you see those videos online? Like some dogs have like a full conversation, like, I have to go pee.
I know, but do you believe it 100% that that's you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I get it. I can have another key.
House guests, please stop talking about production.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Someone was talking
I'm
about
tired.
production.
What'd you say?
Yeah. Don't bring it
Come
up
on,
again.
come on. Oh, that was so funny.
my god, please.
Get back. Break.
Was there like noise in the back? Are they like, they're setting up?
POV. Probably if it's already closed today.
And then it's the game, and then it's a break, and then it's the nom ceremony.
Well, we don't know.
And then it's a break, 2 breaks for 2 days, which is absolutely brutal.
I feel like they gotta switch it up to memorization.
Absolutely horrible.
I had that so on lock if they were gonna ask us questions about that, but they didn't.
You had the showcase on lock too, though. You locked it
Yeah,
down.
you had that on lock anyway.
Did you have locked? The days and stuff. But I think I did.
It'll come up.
It'll probably be when it's way deeper. Right?
It's just wild because that's what we thought about Shopper Showcase. We were like, oh, that won't be until way down the road, you know? Nope.
Oh, they think this
I know.
No, I think Big Brother
No, I don't think so.
prepared in advance. Should we talk about this as production?
Yeah, oh my god, again, yeah, you're right.
We don't know anything at all ever. I've never speculated once in this house. I've reserved.
Yeah,
soda.
what about today with the red door, sir?
If you want to.
If you want to. Your choice.
Let's go 5 second roll.
No.
Eat it. All right.
Eat it.
That's your flat floor?
This what spot floor? I didn't hear it.
What did she call it?
I feel like your volume isn't high.
No.
Are you at the loudest?
Huh?
I just.
Like I feel like the other ones when it's loud at its loudest,
Yeah.
you can really hear it.
Just put it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Unless maybe it's just this song.
He can be funny. He cracks me up.
You think your mom would?
Sometimes I find if you like don't put them in as hard.
Yeah, you gotta put them like downwards. Those ones.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
out a little bit. And you can actually hear it properly.
Wireless one.
Yeah.
Yes,
go
yeah,
in.
yeah.
I got them ones. Okay.
Oh wow.
I love those.
I don't want.
You have the ones with the
You don't
rubber.
like that?
Yeah, because I
real?
lose headphones every hour.
Wow.
Deep rasp you got there, buddy.
Yeah. Goes in.
There's one pair of black ones that I found in like the back
Well,
of
I
the
don't have
cab, and
those, but
cleaned
I have,
them, and
like,
I've had them
another
for
brand, but I
7
can
years.
go in.
Every other pair that I bought since then I've lost.
Really?
I found 2 pairs of headphones in my life, and I've had both.
Oh, it's the
Every
J
other pair that I
ones.
bought, I've lost.
Maybe it's karma.
They're good.
For stealing the black
Really good.
ones.
Still kept them.
Yeah. But you can
Good.
change them though. You find the right piece that like fits.
But maybe that just
Yeah.
goes to show you. Yeah, you kept those ones, those old ones, but every pair that you will
Do
buy
I?
from now forever, you will lose.
Thank you.
So you'll forever be regained.
So I'd have to throw those 2 out then?
Yeah. It could be. That could be it. It's like when people take rocks off of a beach on a vacation and then it's bad luck.
Why?
I don't know. Certain places you're not supposed to do that.
You have like 17 things for bad luck.
What?
There was literally something
I
you
said like 2.
Yeah, you said like 2, this being the second one actually, but what did you say it was? Something about drinking water or wine, or I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, that wasn't me.
It was you. You literally said.
No
You
way.
said it in passing. It was very quick. You said something along the lines of like,
Oh, wasting wine?
yeah, wasting wine is bad luck. I think.
Well, no, I just said it's not right to waste wine.
No, it was something else. There was something else that you said was bad luck. I remember vividly, and I was just like, what?
I don't know about that.
I can't remember.
No. What are you superstitious? Do you have anything that you
A little
think is
bit.
bad luck?
A little bit. Yeah, opening and closing scissors for no
Like
reason.
they have to. Really?
Yeah, just for like going without
Really?
actually cutting something. Yeah, I think that's bad luck.
Like why? Where does that
Because
come
my
from?
mom said so.
Oh, okay.
Because my mom said so.
And you know what? That's enough sometimes.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I realized that I'm not gonna. I don't want to give myself this title.
You know what song? I know what it is. It's the one I listen to.
Why have this title? It's the same with relationships. Like, why are you this person as your partner?
Right.
No.
Okay, Betty, those are some serious pipes.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I know about like
Please stop singing.
pulling cards and stuff.
No.
No. Please stop singing. It is quite rude though. Because it's like, oh, did I not sound good? Like, what's the deal?
so much power. This is gone, bro.
I would love to hear a remix of all of our names. Jace, Gino, Jace, you know?
Yeah.
JC, Lynn,
Yes.
Moose, Helena, Moose, Betty, you know? I
Yeah.
would love to hear a
And I love the
remix.
voice too. It could be really good.
It would be
Especially
really
with DJ Ted in the back.
Yeah, exactly. Just with a
Yeah,
beat over
with
it.
the beat. Yeah.
Betty.
Betty.
JC, Lynn, Jess, Betty.
I think it could be really good, especially with a lot of the alliteration that we have going on in this house.
Mhm.
We had Helena, we had Melina, and now we have all the J's, you know?
All the J's.
The little J. Jay, Josh, Jess, Jace, Gino. Any other J's?
I feel like artists like want like to express their art. Like sometimes it says like they do like a diamond.
What did you say you have on your iPod? What did you say you have on your iPod? What do you expect? What do you hope is on your iPod?
Oh, what I hope is on my iPod is some old funk songs, a couple of throwbacks from the 2000s, and a ton of upbeat funky songs.
Fine.
Some house. Yeah, just stuff like that, you know?
I love that.
Very trancey stuff. I wish I put You Were Right. I wish I put that in there, but that's another one. There's so many that I'm like, oh my god, I messed up, man. But I hopefully have my favorite band in there, you know?
Yeah, there's definitely like a few songs after that I was like, damn it, you know?
I have that every day. I have that feeling every day. I wish I just won HOH. I have that feeling every day. I wish I just won HOH.
Have that feeling every day. I wish I just won HOH.
2 times I've been gypped right at the finish line. Twice.
What was the other one?
The first one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Tough luck, eh, man?
Yeah, it's like, why can't I just win outright?
What the frick is going on? That just makes things so complicated.
Yeah.
What's up with the 4-way tie, 3-way tie?
What?
3-way tie, 4-way tie.
Yeah.
The hell?
Go stand and there's your luck.
Yes. Good luck to ya.
Do you have do you
How hard do you think would it be? The look on your face, Josh.
What?
How hard do you think it would be for you to sleep in a room of strobe lights, just absolutely flashing, like these two, that one, this one,
Just going like full brightness.
yeah.
If I was tired enough, I'd be fine. If I was tired enough. But if I'm like just going to like a regular sleep night, it would be hard. It'd be hard. And I'd also probably develop epilepsy. So probably wouldn't love doing that.
Good
but
call,
that'd be very hard.
Oh, that'd be really hard, you're right.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah. What's your least favorite kind of music?
So pretty. What does it mean? So is that super recent?
Christian rap.
Okay, that's oddly specific. How much money would you have to take?
Where are you going with this? Do you know, are these the type of questions she asks to get to know you, bro?
Yeah, like weird questions.
She's like, what's your least favorite kind of music? I'm like, Christian rap. She's about to go off now. Well, how much money would it take me to go to a Christian rap show?
No. How much money would it take for you to sleep in a room with a Christian rap group singing you to sleep every single night for a week?
For a week?
Yeah.
How much money I'd have to make per night?
Yeah. How much money would you have to be paid?
1,000.
Each day?
Nah, I honestly, I could do it for $250.
What?
Bethlehem. Bethlehem.
What? Where did you get that from? Oh, you said Christian rap band.
For a Christian rap band.
To play him to sleep every night for a week because it's his least favorite music.
Christian rap? You don't like Christian rap?
Well, the one that I've heard, not his, not one of the goats ones, but I'm talking like from like. No, not the goat of Christian rap, just one of the goats that made a Christian rap album.
Oh my god.
No. Wait, you guys don't know about Yonder Sonder? Yo, y'all are wild.
Okay.
So
It's
that's the
unfortunate
reason.
you see it that way.
Yeah.
For me, Kyle saw me as an asset,
Mhm.
and Marty saw me as an asset. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry you see me as a threat in the same way that
Yeah.
Herman did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't change your mind.
Mhm.
You've made your decision.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
unfortunate I didn't have enough sour keys stack up.
Yeah.
I look in your eyes when I talk to you because I'm a legit
Mhm.
straight up person. I'm very
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
So when people talk to me and they're looking around the room, I feel like they're looking around for answers and thoughts in their
Yeah.
head. But I obviously can't change your mind at this point,
Yeah.
so I'm not going to talk my way out of it.
Yeah. And honestly, like I think you're strong at comms, so like POV is.
I respect
Just,
you giving me a chance at
yeah.
that, so I will fight my hardest.
Yeah, and I expect that from you as well.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what it is.
Can I ask, Marty's on the block because you can't trust him. Obviously, he switched his vote, so that's what that is.
I feel like me and Marty, I had like a lot of trust for him, and I feel like I got backstabbed pretty hard.
Okay.
That really came to touch me, especially for the amount of respect I had him like in the
Mhm.
game. Like I told him as well, personal life, like I still respect him for the guy he's trying to be. Game wise, like I just felt like that he completely just flipped on me and kind of
Okay.
left me hanging there. So
sure.
That made me feel very uncomfortable and very like I have nobody beside me, right? Like
Right.
the one person that I had lots of trust into pretty much just turned on me
Right.
and left me hanging, and I had no idea of it. It's like,
Right.
and he tried playing it off too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard of that, but he tried to play it off that.
Well, he's not a very good liar. He's a very honest person, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure you saw right through it.
He straight up came to me and was like, "Man, like this is what I did. This is the
Okay.
reason I did it, and I'm sorry I played like the dumb card after, pretend like who did that flip vote." So I felt really stupid. I find it was really disrespectful game wise, and I felt like I was backstabbed hard.
No, I feel awful for you and Jace.
Yeah,
And I'm upset that people who you're aligned with didn't tell you that it was going that way.
yeah, and yeah. So I just felt very disrespected game wise, not personal. Like I don't
Okay.
think anything personal in this house. This is
So
all game.
basically, you just feel that I'm a threat to your game and you can't trust
Yeah.
me.
But my real target is
Marty.
Marty, yeah. But he's also a strong competitor, and
Sure.
I know he's gonna play with heart. So
I'm going to assume that you're just going to wait, just like you have with this, to decide who a replacement is, or do you have an idea in mind? You don't need to tell me who it is, but do you have an idea in mind?
I have an idea.
Okay.
I just gotta put some more thought into it
Okay.
and see what happens. That
And is there anything I could do to prove to you that you wouldn't be a target of mine, or is this just laying down the lines and now I have to consider you as a threat to myself as well?
I think I'm just gonna lay down the lines for this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like no disrespect or anything. It's just.
It's fine. It's the
all
game. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
So. All right, Gino.
All right.
Yeah. There's nothing
All
else I
right.
can
Should
say.
we hug
so
it out still or no?
if you want a hug from me,
Yeah.
I mean, you're laying down the lines. I don't know. I like hugging friends,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
I'm sorry. This job is really tough.
Yeah, I respect that.
Like I didn't know. I had to put a lot of thought into it, and that is don't even look at it. Don't even look at that. It's just,
It doesn't matter.
It's just
Like
a point
sour
thing.
keys or
Yeah.
whatever. So.
so yeah.
But thank you for the heads up. It's
Yeah,
all good.
no
I
problem.
assumed as much. So.
Yeah. Cool.
Classic. Just an uphill battle in this fucking game, y'all.
What a joke.
Oh, I better wear some cuter earrings. Fucking knew I was screwed when he won. Kyle. If you want to, doesn't matter.
I'll
Hey.
be on the benches.
Sure. Your man doesn't like me.
Why?
I'm going up.
Next
Ugh.
to
Marty.
Marty. Well, truthfully, I thought somebody else was going up next to Marty, but at least you know you're not the target.
True.
It's a plus.
True. No, and I'm grateful for a chance to fight. It's just unfortunate. It's, yeah, I don't know how I'm ever going to live down day 2 being painted as that. So I guess that's what I am. But anyway.
How was
Oh,
the chat?
just-
What was the conversation?
People think I'm threatening, which is like hilarious to me. So I guess I'm threatening. I guess I own that. I'm like, last time I checked, I'm the awkward weirdo that no one wants to talk to.
It's a compliment.
No, I appreciate that. I know it's a game too, so.
Totally.
Yeah.
If you're seen as a threat, that's like you're a badass.
Thanks.
You know?
Yeah.
We can use this. We can take this as a compliment. At the same time, I think Gino's really mad at Marty. There's some shit that went down, so I feel like because you've been kind of, I feel like it's actually good because he knows that you can compete in POV, so it's actually a better chance, like knowing that you're gonna play, that's a better chance of
Yes.
Marty not winning.
Right.
And
Fair.
yeah, and I feel like you've been like, you've created like a good rapport with most people in the house by now, you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe that was kind of where his head was at with that. I know he was
Sure.
throwing around a couple names, but
Sure.
the POV thing makes sense to me.
Thank you. Very sweet.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate his
You know,
sweetness. I
you know
already-
as
That's
well
why I
as I
changed
do.
it to a
There's
cute outfit. I ain't
baby.
stupid. Yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
there's POV. Don't freaking worry.
Yeah.
You know the drill. Just. I'm sorry though.
Some more TV time.
Hey, there's a silver lining.
I don't really care much for that. A lot of people are here to do that, but
The TV time.
yeah,
Another close up.
I guess I'm starting to think more about that, but I hadn't really thought about it that way. So anyway, thank you. You're sweet.
Of course. If you want to talk, I'm here.
Yeah, it's just all awkward.
I know. I know.
It's like
I won't be awkward.
all we have is time to talk. I know you're
Totally,
not.
yeah.
I
But I know that's.
You're one of the people that makes
The
me laugh
feeling.
in this fucking house.